Water devil.
Think.
I'm just gonna go up there and fuck him. Okay, you guys ready? I'm ready to fuck. That drops off, right? It is. Like shit. The giant pumpkin. There's also a metal pillar.
There's
the
monolith.
The monolith, yeah.
UFO.
I know.
Look at the little.
Why should you do that?
Look at the little horse.
Little horsey.
Shut up, donkey.
Why should you do that? Shinzapper, what's up? This is the longest it took somebody to fucking show up. Hello, Ablena. Oh my god, it's your first top 3. Since I started doing that anyways. 2 minutes. You guys are slacking. It's the heat wave. It's okay. What's up, crazy? You would think Etta's happy, but she's just hot. Hi, Etta. Goofball. It's 82 degrees in here. It's only gonna get warmer as the sun sets on the other side of the house. Whoo! Yes, sir. What's up, fish? Thanks, Shin. Redemptions are gonna be off today, except for the wheel. Please forgive me. Enter the raffle, guys. Raffle's up. Do raffle things. There we go. There we go. Good thing about this side of town. What do you guys think about Twitch's font change? Anytime a website changes anything like this, it just gets immediate hate. It looks fine. It's very clean. Did it enter me in? There we go. Fixed it. I ate fish. I ate 3 hot dogs. I think that was a better decision than the pasta I had pre-stream last night. Etta, why are you licking that? Hey, Etta. Click, click, click. Etta. Like the same spot? Yeah, that's what Etta does. She'll, like, sometimes she'll, like, cover the couch in her saliva. I gotta do some cataloging, guys. That's two. Is that two? No, one more. Falling behind. Can you hear the applause?
Okay, that's it.
Tagged him. I'll be. You're not allowed.
1,000
My name's Sunset, and I love being gay.
lyrical
As
genius.
sang by Lady Gaga.
There's 2 clues there.
Well, shame on you.
Fuck.
Get booked.
Fuck!
These were games with Man Bear Pig and his boy
He's
Brandon.
fucked.
Why did it come for me? Hey, Brandon, you on fire? There's oil. This is fucked. Okay, we're keeping that one. It's 76 degrees in the house. It's 6 degrees warmer in here. It's 92 outside.
Fuck.
Get booked. Oh. I should. Yeah, you got these revives easy, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Matt? You stick it out. Why am I bleeding as I get revived? They're so bad.
No. No. No.
Cancer inside. I put you out.
I can't tell because he's right there.
I put you out.
Put me out. Perfect. Red skulled if there's any wire there.
That was so funny. What's up, Rambo? Oh
Let's
my
go,
god.
you fucking sluts.
Oh, my alerts are off. My bad. I forgot turning redemptions off turns off this stuff alert. I regret that now. My apologies. Thank you. 19 months, tier 3. Let's go. Signing up for the raffle. Let's go. What's up, Bog? The mood's not affected yet. We're keeping redemptions off to moderate the mood. The wheel will still be on. Has anyone spun the wheel?
I'm still T1 broke bitch. Take it.
Hey man, I'll take it all. We got a hype train. Woo. Let's go. No, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. It's crazy how many of you guys either have reoccurring subs or like the tier 2s and tier 3s is unreal. I'm not worthy. So it should get warmer now that I boot up Hunt. Actually, it's probably gonna go up 2 degrees. What's up, Word Eater? Fuck 3 months. That should put us at, well, it depends on when Lemons reoccurred. He might already be in the total. The plus goal thing's weird. It only like registers the points once the reoccurred sub like happens, you know? and a bunch of people's reoccurs at the end, so it's nerve-wracking is what it is. Thank you for the hype train. I ate too much again. Ugh. They were good hot dogs though. Hoffman hot dogs, man. I think they're nationwide now. Hoffman's. Highly recommend. I'll go with the beef variety. No, this morning, what was it, 85 out? I was outside working all shirtless and sweaty, cleaning up like the coils. I don't even know if you call it the coils, but it's like the radiator outside part of the air conditioning. It was very sexy, guys. Just imagine me being all sexy. No, I sent a pic to Dash and said I said some things to her that I won't repeat on stream. Skinless Nathan's hot dogs? Nah. Things are very territorial in upstate New York as far as hot dogs go, apparently. Like we're in the Syracuse area and it's Hoffman's here, and then it's different for Rochester and different for Buffalo. I'm gonna assume New York City is probably Nathan's. I don't know. Hashtag hot dog facts. It's raining tacos and we're skipping the song. Taco. BBQ. BBQ is definitely better. No one, guy, you don't need to come in hot with BBQ is better. Like, nobody needs to say that. It's just known. We don't have the best BBQ in upstate New York, though. I'm jealous of the southern states on that one. Ada, what you boofing at? It's hot. It is hot. Why are you talking to me? You want pets? Her butt has been falling off. Is the wheel not on? Like, it should be on. Dude, this fucking mouse is fucked with the double click. I can pull it down. The wheel should be on. Let me check it. It is temporarily unavailable. Okay. I don't know why. I've created a monstrosity. All right, the wheel's working now. Jesus Christ, you were just spam clicking that, Daggy. You're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you. I don't want cookies. I don't want cookies.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Got that dog in me. Let's go.
Cookies. Whoa. 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 Black and white corgi. Kind of where. If you were paying attention on the left, she was being transformed into emo at a. That's it, Etta. Lay down. I know you got a complex, cock it and pull it. She is. What's up, herbalist? No problem, Major. Think nothing of it. Pray for my room temperature. Redemptions are off today, except for the wheel. Well, some of the stuff's on. Tangi is on. And technically, you can spend bits to fuck with me. But I don't even want you to do that. But I'm too lazy to turn that shit off. Whew! Man. I did something I shouldn't do today. I ordered a new keyboard. Can't even tell you what the fucking brand name is. Some of you may have heard of it. Let me get the name before I fuck it up. I used to buy keyboards every year, which is stupid because I just use the same one anyways. Updates. The Wooting. The Wooting 80 whatever. Woot-ing. Oh, you got it, yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I want to lower the actuation force on like shift and my movement keys, and I know it's capable of some other neat shit. We were talking about it yesterday. I knew Nutty reviewed it at some point. I couldn't remember the name. You know what? Like, the keyboard I use right now, shit, it's over 5 years old, and it's imported from Japan. It's a Philco. You don't really hear about Philcos anymore, but they're a great keyboard. There's nothing wrong with this keyboard. It's worked like perfection. But I paid close to what the Wooting costs. I see you know your keyboards, good sir. Rambo, thank you for the resubscription, dude. Big Dick Baghdaddy in the flesh, cock out, rocking out. TTS not working. I think I know why. I was dicking with stuff. Hold, please. No, that's... It's pending.
You know what's hot
Oh,
besides your
paused.
room right now? Yeah, me. I'm hot. The hottest. Low, 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 low.
Wow, I'm glad I got that fixed for you, Daggy. What a great fucking TTS regime. One of the best of all time. Was in tech for 15 years. I'm a habitual online Windows shop. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to give you my review. A lot of the mechanical keyboards I bought, like I gave one of mine away to a friend because I just did not like the feel of the keys. It was like the switches I wanted and everything, but it was like mushy, you know, and it was like well reviewed. It was a beautiful keyboard too. I literally got it in the colors of the company I was working at because I was a fucking total corpo nerd. No, I loved working at the steel mill. I actually did love my job there. I just loved it too much and did too much in the last 2 years of it. Fucked it up for myself, you know? Just an FYI for you, mate. On July 18th, I'll be traveling to the States for 3 months. I don't think I've managed to appreciate it, Plaid. Sorry, I was late reading that. Did you hear me read it, Plaid? Plaid? Plaid, acknowledge that I read your conscientious message to me. Thank you. Okay, good. This fucker lurks, man. He nuked me the other day, thus proving it's a real lurk. Man. I have a feeling Magno's gonna buy one too. Shin Zapper. because he was talking. For some reason, he hits his escape key on accident all the time. Don't ask me how. He tried to explain it, and I don't understand. I don't know how you can hit escape by accident. It's like really out of the way. G815. Yeah, G-Hub is garbage. But I love their G Pro Wireless, which has been on like sale because I think they're trying to run the stock out of it, but should buy backups while it is, if it's still on sale. I don't know. 80%, which is still, it's going to be smaller than what I have a 10 keyless for my daily driver. I have a numpad. I have a separate Philco numpad that I pull out if I have to get nerdy with the key, the number key presses, you know. If I'm doing some Excel wizardry, which is not too often these days. I did notice all the F keys up top are shifted over to the left, but that shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I wanted to have the arrow keys because that's useful with Adobe Premiere sometimes. Going over frame by frame kind of thing, you know? I also do that on my foot pedal. I have it bound in Adobe Premiere and it makes it really easy if you want to like track text against someone's head or something, or you know, track anything on screen with what's going on. I just hit the foot pedal every time I want to go ahead one frame. Then it means I don't have to like. But the way Adobe works, like, I don't know if I can explain it. Like if you want to move everything one frame, if you click out of the box, you have to like. It's a lot of clicking. But if you have it on a foot pedal, very useful. A lot of extra steps, yeah. And there might be an easier way to do some of the stuff I was doing. That's the thing, sometimes you just don't know. Excel, yep, that's what my last several years at the mill were like, just non-stop Excel and report building. I never learned SQL, but I had like ways to like tap into SQL databases, so like using Power Query and stuff like that. That's when my career really took off because I was able to build like crazy reporting. I like almost automated my job to like some extent, to the point where my normal job, like my normal work duties, would take like 20 hours a week. My predecessor was like almost completely manual, a lot of it on paper, and she was like relatively young. She just was stuck in doing the ways like she was taught. A lot of people don't like to experiment. They get scared to experiment. I did things that way because I was not as detail oriented as her, and I was making lots of errors, like errors that could cost like $10,000 plus and create major issues for like the rolling mill, because I was the production scheduler and shit. And basically, if I ordered the wrong stuff from the melt shop that they, you know, eventually roll in the steel, like it would fuck things up. Someone shoot me from behind? Those fucking dogs are going nuts. I hate PvE, man. That is gone. Oh, she's back. That is back. Hi. Laser mayonnaiser. That was a good team, kind of. Interesting. Good thing to do.
Bar.
The guy.
Yeah, dude, I would like when I started taking ADHD medications, like I was working like every weekend with my, and I wasn't salary yet, so I was like getting paid overtime, and my boss was okay with it because he saw the stuff I was coming up with. But eventually, I switched myself to salary. Got a bit of like a base pay bump with some extra perks where I could like eventually start to leave early, you know. Ada. I don't need you down there boofing at me, you drama queen. It's nice and like technically I left money on the table doing that, but I never had to like worry about justifying like what I was working on and extra hours, you know. And I actually cared more about that. I was a weird guy, guys. I was weird. Not that anyone was questioning anything, but I felt like eventually like things would get questioned too much. Like, why are you paying Ark so much fucking overtime? All he does is sit in front of the computer with Excel open, creating weird, wonderful things to make everyone's lives easier. Into you.
Ready? I'm coming.
I don't know if it looked like that. So funny.
I'll,
Yeah, do it again tomorrow if you
okay,
want.
okay.
But yeah, no, like once I got on ADHD medication, it let me like just keep digging and digging on like the most monotonous shit ever until like I found what I was thinking of to like make my idea work. And I would like come up with shit in the shower, dude, and then like come downstairs and start working on it on my weekends. I briefly worked at my wife's company, and it was in like in their warehouse where they ship the products they make. And I was like the warehouse. What was the title? I can't even remember. It was like warehouse data support or something. It's really weird. But I completely like revolutionized like their picking process and how they organize the inventory and just sped everything up like crazy. But it looked like I was doing nothing for 2 to 4 weeks. As you like, because you have to like ask a lot of questions of like people on the floor, like how does your workflow go, you know, like learn all these things. And then yeah, sadly I got fired from there because I stood up to the guy that was running the warehouse. He was a total piece of shit. He was a total piece of shit because he, like, again, it's like, you know, pickers, packers, forklift drivers and shit. All of which I could do. I could do everything except package shit, which I didn't want to learn that shit. But if I hadn't gotten fired, that's what I was gonna have to work on next. Try to figure out how to make things more efficient. But no, he allowed this picking team leader who was bullying the shit out of this one girl, and the same girl that was being bullied was also being sexually harassed by a forklift operator. The forklift guy was like a good worker, but it's like, it's the type of work, guys, like everyone's replaceable, including like me, as like good as I was and shit. Like, you're replaceable, more or less. You know, certain things aren't. Certain things that make you special, like, are hard to replace. But like, you're ultimately replaceable in the eyes of a company, right? These people were beyond replaceable. No offense if you're like, you know, like that, but no, they were also like, just, you know, they weren't all stars or anything. They were just like so easily replaceable. So why let them stay? And why, you know, how does an analyst and shit come to learn about all these things? Talking to people, you know, working closely with others, and then it's like, wow, that's really fucked up. I'm gonna try to do the right thing and get rid of these people, because you shouldn't have to work around that shit anymore. Even though things like we're getting better, it's like they just don't belong there. They don't fit. They don't fit. And I didn't go about that in the best way of making it happen. But I told my boss what I fucking thought about him is what eventually happened. I'm still proud of what I did, but I could have handled it. And he got fired 6 months later. So I lost a really good job where I was really kicking ass, and I got to work with my wife a little bit, but we were still separate, you know, in our duties. So we, you know, there wasn't a lot of overlap or anything. So we, you know, weren't annoying each other at work and then having to look at each other's stupid faces at home, kind of thing. It was a good balance, you know. And I think she liked that I got to see like some of the stuff she went through like each day. But... What's up, Herbalist? Thank you, man. I'm assuming you signed up for the raffle. Good luck in that. Make sure you're in the Discord. You did sign up. All my games have sucked since this event started. I had a rough first day, and I think my rank got down enough. Yeah, I got down to like 4-star at one point, which means my games are pretty bad. Then I got a bunch of lobbies with lots of new players. You do well, climb back up, get beat up again, climb back down. It's a never-ending cycle. I think it was stupid to make the sell 25% that early. Should have put it at 50% chance. I can't remember how many games I played yesterday, but I got to sell twice, I think. I don't think I got it at all until match 9 or 10. Yeah, that's part of the reason I was playing so much. It wasn't just the drops thing. It's like drops or whatever. It's just a really good map. The only thing I've really hated about it so far is some of the forest wooded areas are a little too busy. You have too many things on the screen. It's hard to see people. GG's, Minty. Jeez. Things got hot and heavy really quick. At least I speared somebody. I hate that they got rid of that big tree at the prison. And then they added a bunch of like top-down like shooting spots, like little sniper nests. And you get rid of the big tree that provided cover for it. Like why that? Like I said, the sal was so good. Like the only thing they could do is like ruin parts of it. Like they ruined that area. You know, it's just one small area, so yeah, like they screwed it up. I'm not saying prison was great before or anything, but... Guys, I'm gonna do something stupid and take the Kino passage, I think. I'm gonna... Oh, it's gonna time up perfectly with that bounty being noisy. They always have a shotgun when I do that, man. It's really fucking stupid. Elevation equals win, yeah. Pretty much every game. Sounds like they moved away. You gave me a shotgun? Why would you give me the shotgun?
Humiliation.
That was such a big mistake. They accidentally did that. I have to imagine. $84 in here now. Woo. I held a meat thermometer that's like, it's a really nice one. So it's like instantly updates temperature. I held it up to like our AC vent, one of them. It's 70 degrees coming out of that. So I'll have to try doing that when the temperatures return to normal. Do those Wooting keyboards, will I be able to set like a modifier key that triple taps my forward key, movement key, so I can auto run more easily? Look at this piece of shit. Look at this piece of shit. Look at these donkeys. Only horrible people do that. I have 3 vents into this room. It's just when the sun sets exactly on this side of the house over here. So it's about to get at its hottest right around sundown here. It just can't keep up. I need a split air thing, you know, ones that go into the wall and connects to a little radiator outside. That would be the best solution. Mini split, yeah. Thank you. I actually made a video on it. I would add, only because I want to get better at making videos like this, so I would ask that you, I'm gonna link it to you after this rude person spins the wheel. I'm gonna skip this because I'm talking about important things. Watch that video, and then ask me any questions you still have, and don't feel stupid or anything if you have any, because I'm sure I missed some stuff. It is kind of from like a solo perspective, but son of a bitch. I'll refund you if you want it. You got a cheap spin anyways. I'm not gonna refund it. Yeah. Why am I still bad? Yeah, guys, sign up for the raffle. We'll be drawing around 9 p.m. Eastern. 3.5 hours. Well, now I gotta use a crown and cringe, guys. Those are the rules. I don't do very well with shotguns. How do I drop to 3-star? I've watched the video. You watch Huge. He has he does live guides on it. Almost every stream. Red Room. Also, be bad at game. Or play with bad players, sure. And then die in their lobbies. That's actually a fun idea. Play with controller for a few days. I wasn't deranking, I just changed inputs and I suck. I swear. Ada, what are you doing? Ada, come here. You got carrots, you got C words. What's your deal? Subscribe at tier 2 and you can do 2 spins every single day. Hashtag pay to win. Hey, you gotta work it in when you can sometimes. No, a lot of my tier 2 and tier 3 subs don't take advantage of it. It's like the channel point cost goes up pretty fast though. I'm kind of scared now that more people have gotten their VIP. Now they're gonna have all these points to fuck with me again. Etta, it's warm in here. You don't have to be in here. Go sit under your chair in the living room, where it's nice and cool. I was hoping they were gonna do away, like lessen this. can't believe the designers wanted to actually be that way. Completely fucks over like so many approaches and peaks. You can get the middle bounty. They look beautiful, but yeah. Nobody wants that after one game. And if you do want it, like, then make it so low lighting turns them off and people that want to see that shit can play on medium or whatever. Jano, what's up? Oh, we're still kind of just getting started. I took the Kino passage, got crowned and kinged, and then they walked away from my body. And that proved to be a mistake. And they gave me a shotgun. They replaced my rifle with a shotgun. So I got revenge. I took their bounty and I ran off. And everybody clapped and chat. It was like a standing ovation. Basically, it was pretty cool. Sorry, you missed it. Especially when it's with one of their guns, which they probably did by accident. Oh, maybe they wanted the new skin on the Centennial. They thought it was cool. I bet that's what happened, actually. Just to applaud him, yeah. They were. Hey, Spirit Daddy's coming. Let's throw a parade for him. Double bounty, anybody? Yes, nice. Wordy Dirt said he's been struggling since the event started. No, go read the books, trying to relearn hunt. You watch too much of me though, and playing like a total R-tard out there. Oh, are there new challenges? I'm guessing no. There's nothing on my screen. Well, I have a Crown of King, so I'm gonna try push this. One to out, dude. Yeah, they should have left it at 50%. Made it 50% chance. Stupid devs don't know how popular their own maps are. It also gives new players a chance to learn it. You know. Yeah, we gave them bots to blow 9/11. What more do they need? I'm coming up. I want the world to know.
Oh, that's nice.
Sigma, these balls. I meant the pony. Chill out. Stop. 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 Stop coming home at the worst time. Go away. Sit in the garage until I tell you you can come in. I'm rezzing, you fuck ass. Oh my god. The timing, dude. As soon as I fucking get in there. Oh, mommy's home for the 8,000th time of your life as a corgi. Better bark at max volume. He's like 100% dead if I'm not distracted and pissed off there. Don't you guys agree? You guys agree. You guys know. Great.
Congratulations! You are the new Quack Commander.
So naughty. See, yesterday it said challenges were 1 day away. How many we got in the raffle? How many of you fine folks? 8 entries. Be sure to sign up, guys. You own it. I mean, you can still enter to win and give it to a friend if you have any. I hate the game, but I support it. Fair. I got one person on my friends list to switch their negative review to positive because I called them out for playing 200 hours more since they left a negative review. It's like, man, if you're still playing, is it really that bad enough to have a negative review out there? You're a dick. I don't think they're that impactful at this point. Now that the game's been out so long, I don't know. We were talking about that. Wouldn't you think that most people either watch YouTube videos or pull up a stream to see if a game looks fun, that kind of thing? I don't know. Who reads reviews anymore? Looks at the review score for like a game that's been out for forever. Well, that's the point though, Red Rum. Hunt looks and feels better than every other game out there to you. And you have a negative review on it. What are you doing? Come on. Yeah, Edifix. I'm picky too. $4K hours of review, 6,000 hours played. Yeah, I was saying, Steam, by the way, I feel stupid saying that, but I was saying that Zada, good luck. I was saying that Steam should show how many hours people have played since their review. It basically does. You just take the total hours and subtract the hours at time of review. Although it doesn't show those two numbers for every review for some reason. They must only show them above a certain threshold of hours, maybe? I don't know how it works. Oh yeah, the press on that was beyond annoying. Adifix. That being said, it was the worst of the series, but it was still a good game. $70 good? I don't know. 50 maybe. My review only says Femboy. Mean to squirt. You basically. Nobody's gonna read your review. It's just that you count towards the total. If your review is forever ago, then it doesn't actually matter, because the long-term reviews are mostly positive. But yeah. And again, I don't know how much it matters, man. I don't know. I think it gets overblown a bit. But I just don't know. I think every little bit counts, I suppose, is the best way to look at it. Crytek 100% deserved bad reviews when they put out a really buggy, botched engine update. I would argue maybe even... And a lot of the bugs were UI related, not just bad UI, but like it was buggy on top of it. Fucking yeah, negative review that shit up. But if you're playing hundreds of hours post the update and you're able to complete most of your games and you're having fun despite some frustrations, like I don't think you should leave a negative review, but that's just me. But at the end of the day, players want to ultimately feel like they're holding devs' feet to the fire with their vote, you know? It's basically like a vote. I get it. But if you really want something changed, I would say like hammer away at, like, you know, be filling out the surveys, make notes of the things you want changed the most, and, you know, be specific about it in the parts of the survey where you can enter that info. Because I stepped on a stick, so I got to deal with a pack of dogs.
Yeah, close. Pushing up right now.
Yeah, he's pushing. I think he's west. Careful. There's a lot of people using proximity void by accident, and I love it. Is that shot at me? Guys, he's moving north, I think.
There's more than one.
I count 3. I see him on site. He's moving south again. Careful. Where's this fucking other dog? It's just waiting to fuck me as soon as I push in. Wow, Conqueror. You got a real winner for a teammate.
Yeah, they're right out here at 225.
Right out here, bro. You're on proximity void this whole time. Your teammate's an idiot. Said there's more than one. He has vision, and he thinks I'm more than one player. There's another team coming though.
One guy out to the 1 yard shooting, the other two next to me.
You're on proximity VoIP. I'm not on your team. I can hear you. Hello? I've killed him twice. Your teammate's so stupid. Team is fucking pushing me at the worst time, man. Stop! Help me. My mic working? He is in my head. Stop! Get out of here! What?
Sorry, she just. I was trying to get her
Peed
outside
somewhere?
and she just peed on the rug right in front of me.
Stop yelling at her in here. Like she cares. Holy fuck. Genuine rage. What's up, Eddie Spinelli, Mickey? Sorry you had to see that. He had a katana with his bow. I didn't even see. I was gonna land on his fucking head again. I keep landing on people's heads on the cell. No, I play solo, dude. Like, in what world do you think it's smart to come in here and just keep yelling at her when I'm, like, doing shit in here? That's just a lack of respect. If she was on a work call and I caught Ediping and she ran into her office, how do you think that would go, guys? Obviously, one game of hunt's nowhere, you know, near as important. But it's still frustrating. Because I was making plays happen. Those plays were important. More important. Why would you take off work for a hunt event in the first place, though? Like, there's no benefit to starting, like, the first, like, you know, I don't get it. It's just a funny thing. Like, the start of an ARPG season, I guess. Like, if you want to get ahead on trading and shit, I see that. Any game where you, like, level up. Or games that wipe, you know, things like that. But like hunt, took a day off for hunt. It's weird. No, WoW's different. Yeah, like a new expansion comes out or something. Any RPG, I get it. Yeah, but like a shooter, it's like a new season starting in Valorant, or something. I don't know. Man, I want to climb that ladder on day one. Like it'll still be there tomorrow, dude, and you could save your day off. Well, if you like, if that was a favorite childhood game and you're super excited to play it, like, but, and that's why they did it. People do it for Hunt, I guess. But it's like, it's just hard for me to believe you're that excited for Hunt. I love Hunt, but like, you're that excited for Hunt? You waste a vacation day. And you know, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake isn't going to have server issue, any chance of server issues, right? You're going to be able to play no matter what, basically. Unless they really fuck something up. Or you have bad luck with your setup. I'm scared to look at... I recorded it locally, me yelling at Dash. I'm scared to see what my face looks like. Because that was pure rage. The fact there's like yelling in my ear. As I'm trying to Batman this fucking cockbow player who has no right to live in game. It was pure, it was the purest form of rage. It is not healthy. Ada keeps pissing in the house though. She's on a piss parade lately. She won't go to the bathroom outside. She knows she's being bad when she does it. She'll come up in here and mope and act different. To the point where like I know to go look to see where she's peed. And she has a bell on the door she can ring. I don't get why she's doing it. There's gotta be some psychological reason. Did I melee the first guy? Thank you. That was good. That makes up for last game. GG's, boys. Was that? Honestly, I'm a pain. I'll say that every time I see a Chukunu. He would have been in here by now if it was, right? Yeah, it wasn't him. That team took the bounty and ran. You my remedy. I got a pocket full of sunshine. See, I think, like, I don't know, getting that is worth all the traits I'll get. Assuming I get out of the game, right? 2000 Hunter XP. I guess I'll reset. And then go apologize to Dash for yelling that way. I reserve the right to be mad, but that was not me at my best.
God damn, Jimmy, this some serious gourmet.
Cause I'm Bear. Thanks for the follow. You are so welcome. I made a special clip for you once I get out of the game. I would love you to have it. I had to let off some steam on that one. You guys deserve better than that. Hey, yeah. True story. Pew, pew, pew. Here we go. There you go. Be right back.
The chance to win DLC is currently doubled. Double Chance DLC has been brought to you by Lazy Boy. Spin that wheel, bitches.
Oh shit. Alright. Good news, Dash isn't mad at me, guys. But Ada is bad. Yeah, you better hide. After seeing all the dicks on that dance floor get beat by Archaic, oh yeah. Welcome back, Ogre. How you doing? How's the event treating you? I think everyone's been enjoying DeSalle when we get it now, but some people are getting beat up out there. I hope it's not you. Saturday. Yeah, I wish they had done like at least like 10 days or something of 100% to sell. Yeah, you were supposed to up until Monday. That was by design. Yeah, they did away with that too soon. You don't want to like let that go on for too long at the same time, but it's a lot of people's favorite map. And it gives new players a chance to learn it that didn't get to play it before. Feel free to sign up for the raffle. Giving away one of the new DLCs at 9 p.m. Eastern today. There we go. Dude, I put that video out weeks ago. I want to show you guys this heat dome. Yeah, dude, this is, we have central air and shit, dude, but the sun sets on this side of the house. This is what it is in here, man. I was raging on stream yesterday. I turned off my redeems today to limit the rage. Ada is being a shithead though, so no, I wanted to show you. So here, I released this video twice, right? Let me go full screen here. This is what YouTube does, man. So if you ever put out videos on YouTube, let me do this way. So the re-released video is on the right. The original release is on the left. The thumbnail is basically the same. I did change the video title to not be repetitive, like too many dicks. It says it twice. You should kind of not do that. But anyways, minor things, right? An impression is when somebody sees your thumbnail. And then if they click it, it represents through the click-through rate, 7%, right? 7% is very high on 740. That's very high. Anything over 3% is considered good. It only went to 714 feeds, like where people could even see it. I re-release it same day, a Sunday, and same exact time, right? Don't often get notified about full videos. Interesting. See, I always thought shorts didn't send out notifications, but the long form ones definitely do. You can tell it not to if you want to, but. And I wonder if some of that's happening. But anyways, it went out to, it's gone to 4,400 people. Do you get the, see, well, the thing is, I put out long form stuff like once a week, once every 2 weeks, because it's harder to find time. Yeah, it could be that too. And you see the shorts more often because I always do between 1 and 3. What's up, Thero? 1 and 3 every day. So I'm not going to worry too much. But you see how weird that is? It's the same video. I technically did some more stuff. I changed the beginning to overlay the actual Fight of the Conchords video on it, you know? It was like faded in. But it's effectively the same video. And one goes to thousands of feeds and one goes to less than 1,000. It drives me nuts. I don't like re-releasing the same video. At least this time I tried to change it. Yeah, you just gotta, at the end of the day, you just gotta keep making stuff that put time and effort into, and hope is good. I don't say any of my shit's good to people for the most part. That's for you guys to decide. All I can say about my videos is that I'm happy with them. Like what I've done, you know. And then you just gotta let Jesus take the wheel. Like the Concords is goated, man. You can't believe that all that shit, dude. Though, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, you gotta make stuff that you care about, that you like, and you gotta hope that it resonates with other people. You can like chase trends and shit if you want to be that type of person. Obviously, if you're, but I don't know. I'm not one to really give too much advice on it. But I think it's sound advice, like, make good shit and people will come. Do it consistently and people will notice and, like, keep coming. That's what she said. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big commenter, but I try to leave likes. YouTube's commenting system is garbage. I do not want notifications of people replying in the same comment thread I wrote a reply in when they're not replying to me. And it does that. It's wild. Like, who wants to see just random shit popping up in their notifications about what Bob the Builder 5000 said about... God, whatever. I don't know. I can't finish the joke. It's too hot. Let me in. I got writer's block at the end there. Took a risk. I regret nothing, Shinzapper. Wall of fire, protect me. My memory has improved significantly since quitting weed a month ago. And not being on ADHD meds also gave it a boost when I started doing that a year ago. Now I just gotta quit alcohol, I guess. I don't know, but that seems really sad and boring. It's not like I'm an alcoholic or anything. Yes, because I'll explain why. It's in certain scenarios, Ogre. I'll explain why after this. Later, stop being bitch. Oh my god. So ADHD meds would allow me to hyper focus on things, and the main reason I quit is because it was altering my mood too much, to the point where if something broke my focus, because things can still break your focus, you know, squirrel, blah blah blah, and my stream is literally designed to do that in some cases. But my redemptions are turned off today because of the heat wave. But yeah, it would break like focus, and like you forget what your work cannot like you. It's like a different type of like memory fogginess that happens, if that makes sense. Where like marijuana, you just forget. Like if I thought about anything while high, I would never remember the next day. And it overall like caused my memory to be foggy on certain things. Like I couldn't remember. I could always remember like names of actors and actresses and movies and shit. I was like one thing I was like good at. And like the 3 years I spent like smoking weed every night after my streams, stuff like that was like fading away. Temp just dropped. fast in Michigan, so it should happen here. Yeah, I saw the weather report. Oh yeah, by the way, like the government has partially defunded like weather balloons and shit that are needed to get accurate forecasts. Like, what the fuck is going on? We're not getting political here, but I'm just saying, like, why? Accurate forecasts are important for like such a wide variety of reasons. I know I'm black and white, thank you. I'm emo as fuck. So yeah, like breaking my focus, like whatever I was working on would just evaporate from my memory. I don't know. And now with no ADHD meds, I'm used to like bouncing around, and for some reason stuff it holds in my memory better, like both short term, and quitting weed helped with like, long term shit. Yeah. We had no encoder crashes on the new drivers yesterday, knock on wood. It was kind of like a rare occurrence though, so. But if I go a week without that, these drivers might be bangers. Banger. A big W from Nvidia finally, maybe, kind of, sort of. Marijuana? Just every night. I would never stream while high or anything because I'd be completely fucking useless and stupid. And I'm not telling people to quit weed or that, because some people like experience way more benefits, or that, you know, they do it in more moderation. But I would try to get as fucked up as possible, basically. At the end of the night, and then like I would eat ungodly amounts of food. And then I'd sleep pretty well, but it wasn't like REM cycle sleep, and that has only just recently recovered 4 weeks out, where I can sleep more than 3 hours at a time. You know, yeah. I do still drink most nights, but no like substantial amounts. It's interesting though, like I would have never said I had an addictive personality except as it relates to like games, like video games and shit, before I started on ADHD meds back in 2015. There's something about going on that shit, like I go hard on whatever it is on, and luckily I've never gotten into like really fucked up drugs. But it's kind of scary, like how addictive my personality has kind of somewhat become. Move the Pura down here. The scent thing I was supposed to help dog smell. Okay. Thanks for keeping me up to date, Dash. Maybe we could get a fucking newsfeed banner on the bottom of the stream that only you can type stuff into. Just leaving, I guess. I don't know. It's too hot to fight, guys. It was only ever with video games though before Shinzapper. Little dash ticker, yeah. The peers are about stuff I don't give a fuck about that you update me on. How about that? Well, it feels like I am that way now, though, Shin. That's what's kind of scary. I've always been able to drink in moderation, though. I never get like fucked up drunk. Not since it was a teen or early 20s, anyways. And then you were doing it on purpose, you know. Let's play Edward 40 Hands. Anyone in chat ever play Edward 40 Hands? Don't. It's always a mistake. I did it 3 different times. Every time saying, I will never do this again. This is the worst thing ever. Always. I'm a regular heavy marijuana for 17 years. Yeah. I just try not to. I try to make sure people... people know I'm not judging their use, because I know everyone's doing it differently or experiencing different benefits, different negatives in some cases, you know. Your results may vary. It's typically a good idea to do everything in moderation. Edward Walker hands. No. Dude, our one friend fell asleep playing Edward 40 hands with his, you know, duct tape to his hands. And he slept like that for like 6 hours. And we woke him up. He didn't spill a drop. We woke him up the next morning. We tried getting the tape off his... Yeah, don't leave duct tape on your hands for too long, guys. Lots of bleeding was involved. Like, it fucked his shit up, man. It was so funny, though, coming up on him in the morning, just, like, passed out, like, duct tape to these bottles. Yeah. Maybe he went too heavy. I'm on my 847th life, and it's honestly just the same shit each time. Thank you, Holy Frog Father. Oh shit, it's the jet. What command do you wish for? It better be this one. I don't even know what it is.
Freedom of speech, big dog.
That's the one. Batman.
I'm Batman.
Users that are pushy, yeah. Oh, what really was a wake up call, Ogre, is we went on vacation to Mexico for the first time ever, and we weren't, you know, not in a million years am I gonna try to get drugs into Mexico. Even if there's a way to sneak edibles in, there probably is without dogs sniffing it out. Oh, thanks. What's his face never came back. I sent him to watch it because he had questions about matchmaking, and then fuck me, I guess. So yeah, I couldn't sleep for shit in Mexico without weed, and I tried to make up for it by drinking a lot. That, you know, and that doesn't work very well. But yeah, my sleep was absolutely fucked in Mexico, and it was fine the first couple nights. Like, you know, you can get by, you're just relaxing anyways. But yeah, by the end, I was very pissy. But yeah, the main reason I quit, I mean, that was a part of it. But it's not like I'm in a hotel very often. The other part is like, I know I have to like up my game and like work even harder on all the stuff I'm working on with the stream and YouTube and TikTok and all that. And smoking at the end of the night just led to like 3 to 5 hours of me just being useless. And I'm not saying I'm super productive every night after the stream. Sometimes I unwind, you know, and chill out, but it was guaranteed that I'd be useless. Let's put it that way. Across the room. This is a jam. A pop jam. Congratulations, you just won free Hunt DLC. Who's got a DLC winner?
Be sure to check what's available and
You gotta join the
pick out
Discord to
something
see what
for
you can
yourself.
win now.
Thank you.
Because all of it's up for grabs, except for the one I'm giving away today. But yeah, go to that channel, and you will see all this good shit. Lots of choices. Lots of choices. Where else are you gonna find this many choices? Nowhere. Nowhere. And a lot of that was funded by you guys buying merch. Thank you guys. Anyways. Sunrise. I gotcha. First time chatter too. Shit. Don't forget to sign up for the raffle too. Maybe you'll win both. Yep, yesterday just for you. Totally not scheduled, weeks in advance. Okay, buddy. Go suck some terrible looking dicks in the parking lot. We're just kidding around, guys. That's what we do. About to get banned or loved? USW? USW? What? The real question is, will Chul Darkness figure out... Oh, I'm on East. I'm on East. Oh, no. No. We were a non-union shop. Yes, you can. You have to click like the invite thing. That should give a link, right? Yeah, there you go. Sweaty or no? I'm bad at the game, so I go up against bad players. And it's glorious. I love it. But yeah. DLC channels towards the top there. Pick one out. DM me. What one do you want? Hey, you'll get lovely notifications of when I go live. Don't spin the fucking wheel. God damn. Most people barely talk. It's fine. Ada, go to bed. You're a naughty dog. You peed right in front of mom. And then made me yell at you guys. No, things do not feel sweatier. I leave the games I survive. I almost always have enough points to fully trait my hunter, but I don't buy the garbage you buy, so your results may vary. Prodigal daughter. Yeah, DM me up. Oh, dude, look at this trap. This is a trap. Trying to embarrass me in front of you people. You people. Up, Spectre. Yeah, be sure to sign up for the raffle, guys. If you want to have a chance at winning the new DLC that came out. Spectre is the kind of guy that won't download Discord, and nobody knows why, so we think the worst of him. That's just fucking weird. I'm not saying you gotta keep notifications on or anything, but it's fucking weird. I've been watching for like 45 minutes and haven't spoken in chat. What's up, Morgan? Continue to not speak. Don't speak. Know just what you're saying. So please stop and play. I typically notice when you guys are lurking. I'm not quite as good as I used to be because the stream's kind of been popping off lately. Good problems to have kind of thing, you know. I got dum-dum ammo, by the way. New World. It was originally... Did you know the engine Amazon uses, Lumberyard, is a fork or offshoot of CryEngine? I learned that recently. I can see who's watching if they have chat open. Otherwise, does not show their name. I don't look as closely at it as I used to. Because the list is long now. But I like to know who was lurking and stuff, because not everyone like types lurk. So that I can let them know how much I appreciate it, kind of thing. Like I said, as the stream has grown, it becomes harder to do certain things, but you know, it is what it is. And a lot of lurkers don't even want you to know they're there. There's one lurker I banned because I try to keep all chat bots out of my channel. And when I say mean by bots is like, they don't count as a viewer. It's literally just a chat bot that's used for like either scraping data for certain sites that accrue that shit, or I don't like, some probably don't even have any purpose, but you'll see channels littered with them, and to the point where there's like lists of names you can like add to like an auto ban list. But there was one guy I banned because he had the same behavior, like always joining chat, never talked, but he always, like every day, every stream, and I banned him just to get rid of the bot name from showing up all the time, because I can see who comes and goes, which is still useful. That's really useful, especially when it's like someone from a previous game. But that being said, he put in an unban request, and I apologized profusely, and you know, thanked him for lurking. And he's never typed again because, you know, some people just don't like to chat. But, you know, I respect privacy and stuff like that, so I don't even like say his name right now. But he knows who he is. Yeah, I see him all the time, coming and going. I don't think he subs. If he does, he's never like done the announcement thing, because you know he's a pure lurker. Want to sub? I'm really good with how I play my ads. You really never miss anything for the most part. Yeah, Huge is way better, honestly. Random DMs, yeah. Yeah, that'd be funny if you got messaged by every lurker but him. Where's the yeah, as long as they're like real, you know, I don't know. It's not my job to dictate how you consume whatever the fuck it is I do here, right? But yeah, there's certain things I don't like. I mean, it's nice if you get a raid from someone. It means they were thinking about you and shit. But I could give 2 fucks about viewers from someone else's channel. I had raids turned off for almost a full year. Mostly because I had such a bumpy start with this fucking hunt community. After having like basically 0 issues with Psycho Frontier. But this community's just built a little different. Yeah, I was so sick of the type of shitty people I was running into. It's just like, I don't want to have anything to do with anyone. I don't want someone to be like, whoa, why did you raid me into so-and-so's channel? That guy's a piece of shit. You know, like, just anything. Like, also, I wanted to prove to myself that my channel and shit was growing without seeing rated viewers. And I wish you could filter out rated viewers from your data, because it muddies up my data. Because I don't care about... Like, yeah, once in a while you could gain a viewer from someone else's channel, but that's not my goal. My goal is to find cool people, like, in game. Sometimes people do happen on the channel, or no, you know, now that I make a lot of stuff on YouTube and TikTok, there's so many people that come in from that. But it's viewership like I earned in some way, right? And, you know, yeah. I actually, right now, I have my raids limited to anywhere between 3 and 60 viewers. Look at me miss these shots. Look at me miss these shots. Get that shot. That was a good shot. These guys, the sombrero twins. Well, look, I was a 1 to 3 viewer Andy for a good while, and I would just, I would never raid anyone anyways. I would just go to the channel and hang out, like, hey, what's up? I suck, guys. I'm bad at game. Good at game again. Oh, the bear's gonna get on me. It smells their blood. That did a lot of damage. Ow. Bear's coming, guys. Of course, it's a shotgun player. Auto shotty. Is that how you found it? I forgot. That you had to become god tier at StarCraft 2 before... Yeah. She's not Korean. No, that was my biggest accomplishment in gaming, was getting Masters League in StarCraft 2. Because I worked really hard at it, and it didn't come easy. But yeah, I proposed to her at MLG Orlando. Yeah, Adifex, yeah. If you ever want a good laugh at how just lost and clueless people are in the streaming game, I highly recommend the Twitch subreddit. How do you stay comfy for long streaming sessions? Well, I get my poop sock out and I just have at it. There's just always some good shit here. But like, one is like, do you turn off raids for 1 viewer? Because it's literally, you count as the 1 viewer. Has always been my understanding. So it's like, just go to the person's channel. Don't make a big to do about like raid. You know, like at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. But it's just like, hey, look at me. So I just like shut it off so that, because I don't know. But no, there's what I limited it to 60 recently. Because there's one person that's been raiding me that is definitely is getting view botted. And I talked to them about it months ago and they said it was maliciously happening to them before. But it's clearly still happening to them. And I would have had a full conversation with them, but they're not in Discord or anything. So it's like, whatever. But they're 100% getting view botted or view botting. I don't fucking know. They're a pretty chill person and nice. So it's like, and they put effort into their streams. So it's like, I don't want fucking botted viewers at the end of the day. How do I know it's view botting? You know, there's telltale signs. In this case, because they've actually raided my channel, 90% of the viewers that come over, all of their accounts were created exactly like 3 years ago. And they all have like somewhat generic looking, you know, type of names, you know? But you can also like see it on the charts and shit. But it's clearly just a bunch of botted accounts that were created all at once within like the same couple months, right? Okay, to be fair, when I started streaming again, I thought when I raided out that ended my stream. And I could have really learned that the real hard way. Queue up some Pornhub. But yeah, I didn't know I was still alive. I got caught picking my nose, actually, by a former viewer. That's how I knew I was. I got caught picking my nose because I raided out. I thought that ended the stream. And it might, yeah, maybe it used to. I don't know. Yeah, it was pretty funny. How do you stay comfy? Yeah. No, there's like, I don't know if I can find some like good threads here off the cuff. But it's like it lets you know just like how clueless people are. Like if you have to like ask some of the questions that people ask here, it's like, and most people are here, their goal is to grow their stream. Like you're not going to grow if you can't figure out the basics, man. With like some common sense. Or maybe you are, I don't know, dude. Thinking of starting streaming at 36, looking for advice, just fucking do it. Be sure to turn on follower only mode. That's a joke, by the way. Don't ever do that unless you're a massive streamer. Hi, Etta. The naughty dog. It's 86 degrees in here right now. I think that was the record yesterday. Will it climb higher? Tune in to find out. Stay tuned to find out. Dude, I came from nothing. You want to see my long-term stats? Because I got partnered when I streamed StarCraft 2, right? I wasn't averaging 75 viewers, and that wasn't like the requirement. The requirement was like they gave it to people they felt deserved it because it was everything was much smaller back then. And they probably looked at like what you were doing with your channel, or I don't even know. But I got lucky. I met up with Justin TV. They had an after party at one of the MLGs I attended. And I was averaging like 20 viewers, which was pretty cool. Like because I worked full time at the steel mill and shit. And it was just a hobby, right? But yeah, people, I'm OG. I'm one of the first ever partners. March 2011 is when I signed the paperwork. And all you got back then was ad revenue. And they barely had anyone, supplying ads. So it was just neat. It was really for the check mark. So yeah, I streamed like sparingly in 2020. I was just like playing like Valorant and shit, and it was for friends to watch, right? Some Rust in 2021, and then the cycle came out in 2022. So let's look at that. And here was where my follower count. I basically I left StarCraft with 300, almost 400 followers. and have been steadily climbing since then. So I basically went from 400 followers, and we're about to hit 3,000. Hopefully by the end of this week. We'll see. But yeah, in 2022, I don't know why I have spikes of viewership there, but maybe somebody raided me. I was streaming to one person July, all of July. This is kind of a pain in the ass to slide. You know, but I'd get a few viewers every few streams. Fucking wheel, dude. I'm skipping this. Nobody wants to hear from Jeff anyways. Nice spin. Yeah, like 9 viewers. And then things started to steadily grow. So I was putting like full-time hours into it, but I wasn't a full-time streamer. I was just in between jobs, and I loved the cycle. And I wanted to start streaming all of it because I was having so many crazy moments in game. I just wanted easy ways to clip it. Stuff like that. StarCraft is also hella saturated as a category. Back then it was, yeah. Back then it was. Now nobody plays RTS Ogre. But yeah, back then it was one of the most popular game on streaming, as far as I'm aware. Oh, we have a prediction. We have a prediction, guys. Will Ark extract a bounty when he's done talking about where he came from? I have to vote yes on these. What's up, Meow Nation? So yeah, anyways, continuing. It was right around October, November, I started to implement all these like different redemptions and shit, like a flashbang on the key light. I thought of the idea for like the ping pong ball machine that's behind me that you can't see because I'm green screened. And I really started to like add a lot of things to my stream, and then I made like a different version of a flashbang with like the final flash thing, right? And then I came up. Other people have done it because there's software they can do it, but like VoIP redeem, so shit plays over my mic, but you can trigger it, right? And just a lot of stuff for the stream, right? And I didn't do any like content creation, no YouTube stuff, except once in a while I do like a one-off video, but I didn't even have like editing software. Using like basic Windows shit. And then I caught what you would call a lucky break, because sometimes that happens. In December, I believe December of 2022, I applied for. It's disabled because I'm not in game, Chappie. Thanks for thinking of me though. In December of 2022, I had applied to be an affiliate with Jaeger, who was the developer for Cycle, and they said, hey, resubmit your application, but do it as for partner. I'm like, I'm getting like 20-30 viewers, why would I just do it? They made me fucking partner. So then like you get some cloud noise, people take notice, right? Eventually I got a drop day where I was like one of only 3 partner streamers that had drops, because they would divvy it up that way, which was nice for the streamers but shitty for people trying to get all their drops. Yeah, things just steadily grew. This was my drop day, had like 900 viewers. That was cool. Regrettably, shortly after that, I binged some Diablo 4, even though it was garbage, for about 2 weeks. Got my name on the statue for the first 1,000 hardcore players. There's a highlight of that out there. I basically cried because I pushed for 30 hours straight towards the end. The fucking wheel, dude. I'm skipping this too, sorry. Actually, we'll watch a little bit of the butt wiggles. What's up, Pekin? Been in a hunt slump lately. Finally get a kill, and it's one of my favorite streamers. No, it's all good, man. You guys earned it. You pushed together, kept the pressure on. I missed a bunch of my shots, and that's how it goes when those two things come together. Anyways, I regrettably played Diablo 4 for 2 weeks, and I say regrettably because the fucking Cycle announced they were shutting down 2 weeks after I was done doing that, or like a week. And then I moved to Hunt, and then things got dark. And don't worry, I'm almost done talking about this. But things got fucking dark. They say to don't look at your viewer counts and shit, right? But when you lose 80% of your viewers, like I was getting like 10 viewers, you know, it's you fell from something. It's like it affects you mentally, man. But I kept going at it. I started to edit more, learn how to do that shit, try to get better at it. And it's been a slow build up back. But like I said in the announcement in Discord last week, pretty much have surpassed where I was at with the cycle, but it's like two full years after all that shit. So, and a lot of hard work, right? So, and we still got a ways to go, but I'm here for it. But no, GG's peaking. Hey, sign up for the raffle. You have to join the Discord to get the win, but hopefully you can be a duo streamer with Ark. Yeah, that would just help for keeping things fresh mentally. Because as great as Hunt is, yeah, it's nice to have something to bounce between, if possible. Yeah, we're giving away one of the new DLCs today. If anyone in YouTube chat wants to pop over and enter in, what's up, Blind Blade? Yeah, hunger is, yeah. There's too many question marks about hunger still. We have no fucking clue. I'm in the partner program for that, though. So. It's understandable, like, unless you're like that true enigmatic type of person with like insane charisma. But I'll be honest with you, if you see variety streamers that maintain the same viewership almost no matter whatever game they're playing, they're either that special caliber of like entertainer, and I'm just not. Like I'd like to think I offer other things too on top of it to make up for it. But it, you know, whatever. That's for you guys to decide. But yeah, if you see people that have zero drop off in viewership, no matter what game they're playing, they're either a titty streamer. No offense to boobs, we all love boobs, even Chappie. Or they're view botting. They're view botting. The raffles for the new DLC, the Ghost of Blanchett. Twitch drops are on for 3 weeks. All you have to do is watch any stream for 4 hours, and you get... It's the same drops for the whole 3 weeks. So 4 hours at any point gets you everything. Blind Blade. And yeah, drops are on. I just don't have it in my title because most people got them all already. But they're still on. I can't be wasting that title real estate, son. Thigh streamers. Dude, I found a VTuber, but the girl was in like fishnet thigh highs on camera, but not showing anything from like the stomach up. She seemed nice. Whatever. I watched during Helldivers 2 switch to bikini Lego assembly. She went from 250 to... Dude, there's one streamer... This isn't sexist. I'm not... No. Whenever someone says, hey, this isn't sexist, be careful about what they're about to say. No, she has a very ample bosom. But sometimes she doesn't show it off, right? No cleavage. Like, she just wears something more that covers it up, basically. There is a stark difference in their view count based off of how much cleavage they're showing. It's amusing. She's very nice. She speaks like 3 different languages. She plays the ukulele. Like, super cool. She shouldn't need to like show her tits, you know, but at the end of the day, you know, simps are gonna simp. So I don't know. Probably not Chappie. For those that don't know, Chappie is of the homosexual variety. So that's why he's being allowed to joke like that. I have to let people know, otherwise I'm facilitating misogynistic speech and whatnot. How gay is he? Yeah. Hella gay, brah. Hella gay. The cheater girl streamer switches from game. She cheats. Wait. Is the cheater girl different from the bikini girl? Oh, okay. I thought Twitch banned you for cheating in games. I mean, Twitch isn't so fucking weird now. Up Meow Nation, thank you. You have to type it in Twitch chat, Matt. Just pop over real quick, Matt. It'll automatically register you. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. You got beetles in the air. Beetles down. Ring ring. Not the flames! Oh, fuck you, buddy. Bro! Wow. How can he get 2 shots off of that before I can even fucking take an action? What a joke. I don't know. A cock's a cock, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how women put up with it, man. It's all like discolored and bumpy and weird. Slightly bent. What? No. It's the same 86. If it hits 87, it's a new high though. And small. So small. Why didn't you use the fan on me that game, Chappie? What's going on? Oh, we had a prediction, right? Is it big? No. Ogre wins. It's active in game. That's why I asked, why didn't you do it in. Oh, it's everything's turned off actually. I'm just yelling at you. Need this. I apologize. You can motorboat me, Chappie. I apologize. I should probably turn that one on. You missed. That was the one from last game. You can generate Magno. It's a redemption for 50 points. You can only start one outside of a game. But anyone can do it. It picks from like random 9 predictions I set up. It's okay, Ogre. It's all for the gamba. God only knows. Bro, I answered you twice. I said what it was for and then he answered you. You're on mobile, I guess I forgive you. It's the new Ghost of Blanchett skin. It's there it is, there's a link. I reserve the right to yell at anyone and everyone when it's this fucking hot in this fucking room. You take it personally, you weren't ever cut out for this place. Just saying that preemptively. Hey, it's the fuck me twins. Maybe I'll get shot after. I wish I got headshot there. Easiest short of they'd ever make. No, yeah, that's why I forgive you. You've been forgiven. I have a redemption for it that no one ever redeems. Besides Kino, and Kino stopped because I kept yelling at him. Setsada, thanks for the follow. We are 10 followers away from 3,000, guys. Yeah, Magno. I bought IEMs. So it says so. Here's how it works. You get to pick my loadout, and I have to keep using it, and I have to keep this fucking hat on that's being hold on. So I have to wear this and keep it on, and like if you fucking redeem this, I'm just gonna refund you and not do it. It's technically turned on. You can only do it when my redeem switch up if I'm out of game or in game. It's all automated. I would play anything, but if you do that to me before this fucking heat wave ends, I'm gonna yell at you. I'm gonna get mad. I'm not gonna do it. I'll probably refund you because it's expensive. But anyways, I have to wear that stupid fucking hat until I get a bounty out with that said loadout. We used to do it all the time. There's a few shorts where you'll see me wearing it. But here's the thing. Kino started doing it after I fucking would lose a game. Because he would just show up, do the redemption, not knowing what's going on. And I'd be pissed off. I'm like, Kino, fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. I just got my ass handed to me by the 15th crowning king today. Like, I'm not doing it. Because that hat barely fits over this headset. But I do have IEMs now. So then Kino... So normally I wear like the IEMs for like the first 3 hours of the stream, and then they start to irritate my ears. So I like to switch it up because these have better sound profile overall. Can't even hit a fucking high today. Can't even fucking. I can't see your head. Exclamation point IEM. It'll give you a link. They have almost no bass, but like I mentioned before, that's kind of good for hearing in a game, actually.
This pisses off Arch the most, brother.
gonna be it. I mean, we've been live 2 hours. I've been doing okay. My shots haven't been the best, but I got fucked by Etta and my wife, but not in a good way. By the wife, twice today. First, when she got home, she literally opens the door, and Etta goes nuts every time she comes home. She has to bark like she's protecting me. And she got home right as I'm entering the bounty compound to fuck a team up. So that didn't go well. That was distracting. And then, I didn't say it's your fault. I'm just saying the timing was hilarious. And then Etta pees on the rug right in front of Dash. And Etta comes in here all happy and smiling. And same scenario is happening. I land 2 nasty uppercut headshots on this team, and I'm about to Batman spear this fucking concertina bow player, and I'm like, as I'm midair or about to do my leap, she comes in here and she's fucking yelling at us. She's fucking peeing on the rug. She's like, I'm fucking playing the game. She doesn't care. Not gonna do anything different because you yelled. And I got ugly mad at her. Mad cause bad. Oh, I landed on the guy's head, by the way. Another Goomba stomp. Fucking bullshit. And he had a katana. Yeah, of course he had a katana with his bow. Was there any doubt, guys? Was there any doubt? Bow katana, how original. And their fucking teammate, they were randoms. Their one teammate was saying everything on proximity VoIP, and I'm making fun of him the whole time. He never responds. I'm like, can you hear me? Like, he's 12, yeah. She's just being a dick with the P. She's healthy, yeah. Her butt's falling off, but that's normal. Etta, your butt's falling off. I thought I heard people approaching, but Backstreet Boys.
Damn, Jimmy, this some serious gourmet shit.
Thanks for the follow. We are 9 away from 3,000. Wowie wow. Wow. Yeah, unbelievable. Ow. I can't believe Etta's sitting in here with me,
What's
though.
the scouter say about his follower level?
It's under 3,000. A lower class saying at best. That's what it would say. The exit's right here. The shots are way too far away. I can't be bothered, guys. We're just here to shoot the shit, you know? We're not here to actually, like, fight or PvP. Like, this is a... Why can't you exit this way? It's so stupid. Stupid. We're gonna lock in the W.
Bravely running to the exit. So brave. Such braveness. Braverly Braverton.
Well, there's the brave hand type. Hand type bravery is. There's an inside joke there, guys. On Daggy's channel. Daggy streams once in a while. And I like to use the word anal in his TTS redemptions. But I hand type them all, guys. I hand type them all, and it matters more when you hand type them. No copy paste. Alright, I'll be right back. Group drops. We played once in a while. Daggy usually turns out for community nights.
Anal, 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 anal.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Yo, Kyle, you peeking? Thanks for the follow, man. We're 8 away from 3K. We're gonna do it by Friday. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. Hand-type anals. We can replay it.
Anal, 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 anal.
Wonderful. He types them effortlessly too. I'm a shift holder as well. Never use caps lock. Ladle? No, it was anal. Hand typed anals. Artfully crafted by Chappie. Oh, my favorite types of threads on the Twitch subreddit, Adifix, or whoever else was listening. It's like the ones where this person is being like really toxic towards other people in the community, but they've been with me forever. What should I do about them? And it's like that gets asked several times a week at some variation of that. And it's like, what you're really saying is like you're so desperate to retain every number possible that you're willing to drive, like you're going to drive people out of your community if it's that bad. Oh, if I didn't, it should have worked. But yeah, if I didn't award the last prediction, it locks up and won't start a new one. This should have worked though. But yeah, nothing came through in chat. It does not show you redeemed it either. And it's about to turn off. Is it shared for let me check. I think there's like a limit of 5 per stream total. I don't know if we hit that, but nope, 10 per stream, 3 per person. Oh, once every 40 minutes. So it shouldn't say that. It's glitched out if it did. But it is on a 40-minute cooldown. I'm gonna guess it's on a cooldown for 40 minutes and it's just not displaying the right message. Putting it on a 40-minute cooldown means I can get a small reprieve from worrying about doing the prediction shit. There's lots of rules in place. Would you rather have 1 asshole or 20 nice people? Yeah. Well, the asshole's been here forever. He's loyal. He's a loyal asshole. I'll say, like, early on, like, it didn't always click that someone was actually a fucking creep right away. It would take 2 to 3 days sometimes. But I always got rid of those people. And I'm happy to say I haven't really had that issue in the past year or two. Despite being in a much worse community overall, at least as far as the streamers go. But yeah, it's never fun to have to deal with that shit. But you get better at spotting it quickly as time goes on. Shit, dude, there was one guy in the community who was actually completely normal in every aspect, and he, you know, chatted a lot. I liked having him around. But then he really fucked up. And you won't even be able to guess like how he did it. He told a story, not a story, but a current event of what their puppy, it was like a year old, had not gone through any like real formal training yet or anything. The dog would like had a proclivity for biting his daughters, and you know, he didn't go into details like how bad the bites were, like. But, you know, like, he didn't mention any hospital visits or anything. Just, like, the dog would bite them. You know, as far as I know, it was nipping at them. The dog was doing, like, dog things. And he had 2 young daughters. We're going to say, like, 5 and younger, right? Or 8 and younger. Again, he didn't provide, like, all the details and shit. And I wasn't going to, like, ask about it and, like, dive in. Like, well, how old are your daughters? How old is the dog? Like, Like, he was just talking about it, right? I'm like, well, that sucks. He's like, no. I said, well, that sucks. He's like, yeah, well... He's going to be going through to their trainer starting next week, right? He said that, right? Like, you know, to try to get this dealt with. Like, that's awesome. Great. You're, you know, putting time and money into it, whatever. He comes in like 2 days later saying they had to put the dog down because he just wouldn't stop biting the kids. So that's not the issue. That's not the issue yet, guys. But he put the dog down. In Discord the next day, in the food, drinks, like pets channel, he posted pictures of a new... It's not the main issue. He posted a picture of a new fucking puppy that they got the next day after putting that dog down. I immediately I ghosted him, banned him. I didn't even say why. It's like, you're just fucking gone. Like, who the fuck are you? I don't even want to talk to you. It's so fucking weird. And again, he could have been leaving out to, like, maybe these were horrible bites on the pet. If they were horrible bites, though, they wouldn't even have, like, gotten another dog right away. They would have, like, probably talked about, well, we can't risk having that happen again kind of thing, you know? Like, so... Yeah, I felt pretty comfortable just immediately banning that piece of shit. Going through dogs like underwear kind of thing. Yeah. And again, this guy was like completely normal as far as you could ever tell before that. But then he shared like his whatever trauma he had going on in life and then really overshared or had just no clue how that would look. Because I don't know, devoid of empathy, emotion. That's what's unreal. And then he like shared it, like a picture is like, what the fuck? I've been seeing a lot of canes, guys, and I take pleasure in killing them. No, I said that it wasn't like even the bad thing, check, because like if the bites were incredibly bad, like violent, again, he didn't provide any of that level of detail, so you have to imagine like they're willing to put it through. They couldn't have been that bad, right? I feel like it's a safe assumption, Chappie. But you know, there's like a I'll never hit that guy. That guy hit me just fine. Headshot, sparks, 50 meters. Yep. Fucking face is itchy because Edda keeps shedding. There's 8,000 zombies on me. Where did he even shoot from, dude? Pretty much daggy. I mean, there's certain breeds that can just snap on you, like bulldogs and shit. We've all heard the horror stories. I can't even see that fucking cane, man. I'm pretty sure he has a Dolch. He did it again. It's too hot out to get headshot like that twice by a poop cane. It's obliviously just standing out in the open when you run into him. Cry. Cry me, River. I saw where he was. He was in the window. I could see it. He's just better. Better. Except he's not. he was that. He was today. He was better today. He was better today. And that's okay. 'Cause I'm sweating my balls off. Right on, Magno. %, Ogre. It's like there's no point in speculating. At the end of the day, it's safe to say, like, if something bad enough happened where you had to put them down, you don't fucking you don't get a puppy the next day, and you don't fucking share pictures of it with other people that know about the story. But it's just fucked every way from Tuesday. Like just how toned up. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, there's some people. There's a guy in Pedarius' community that told me to kill myself for viewers, for more viewers when I was in his chat to say GG, and Pedarius like went off on me because he's a fucking drunk lunatic. But you know, he does it for entertainment, guys. Yeah, he said that to me, this viewer who's like been a sub of his for over 2 years, and he got timed out for 5 minutes. But what I did the next day is, like, there were a few streamers around my channel size that swung by chat, and I asked from an anonymous like way of putting it. I didn't say where this happened or that it did happen, but I said, hey, if you found out someone that's a regular in your community, in your chat, told another streamer to kill themselves for views, how would you handle it? As neutral as I could pose the question, right? And both people said 100% I banned them. That guy is still, that guy doesn't even, this guy doesn't even like hunt, and he still hangs out in Pedarius' chat all the time. And he got a stern talking to in Discord. These people are pieces of shit. And the guy's a bigot, Pedarius. And Calamity and fucking Bushwhacker were both playing with him in trios the other day, platforming the dude. It's a fucking, because everyone thinks it's an act with the guy. It's really sad. It's always the owner now. Some dogs do have a little quirks, yeah. Who thinks he's kind of a big deal told me that because I played Hunt with a friend who lives in the UK sometimes, that I was, and I quote, as evil as Putin invading. Wait, what? Hey, it's Hermit. The third most toxic Crytek partner. This guy has a real sausage fest going on in his stream. Oh, because of ping abusing? Yeah, that's literally the direct equivalent. Dude, I don't understand people. You are at a disadvantage in more scenarios with high ping than you are having an advantage. People are so fucking stupid, man. Fucking crybabies. Blade Runner on means music? This is from Cowboy Bebop, if you're talking about this song. And you didn't appreciate the TikTok I sent you, Hermit. So now I'm not going to send you TikToks ever again. See how that works? I get that, Red Rum, but that's usually not what's happening. What TikTok? The sausage one, you fucking bozo. The sexual sausage with the eggs, bro. Don't make me say it out loud on my stream. I don't want to explain it. I don't think I can show it on stream either. It's usually someone playing with friend, or yeah, Red Rum, you know, it's usually someone playing with a friend in a different region, or not everyone gets to play at peak hours for their region, and if the player count's low, you know, they play on a more populated region. So like Europe, if you work late and you want to actually find games quickly or full games, like you connect to US East and play on 100 ping. whatever. And then you have Asian players who are probably like legitimate Chinese players and shit that play on West to probably avoid the cheaters on Asia. In some cases they're just cheaters themselves, or I guess abusing ping. But there's such people detest them so much. Maybe on East of the Trio isn't gaming the system. No, I legitimately think there's some Asian players just trying to avoid the higher percentage of cheaters they have to deal with on their own region. Then you have OCE players that their region is just like permanently dead and shouldn't exist, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it's all. I'm not even saying it's the majority, but as long as I wasn't killed in a sus way, like, I'm gonna try to give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess. Yeah, dude, I remember in the, so I came from the Psycho Frontier, like I mentioned earlier, right? And that game had the worst cheating problem of any game in existence for the first half of Season 1. And they turned it around, they really did. But it was kind of like a too little too late kind of situation. That being said, their community manager, who like also helped review tickets and shit on Discord, said it's a common misconception that there's more cheaters in like Russia and like Asia realms and stuff. The stats actually show that we see it's basically evenly split between all regions. There's no fucking way. And I think that was just their way of trying to like cut down on some of the borderline racism that's like occurring. Like, no, they literally just have like cheater culture and ingrained in their society. Doesn't mean you're racist, like acknowledging that. It's like, you know, it's just like a win at all costs, cheat to get ahead society. I personally don't think that's good for a society. I don't inherently hate any people from that area of the world just because a lot of people end up being that way. Yeah, it was hilarious to hear them say that there wasn't any more cheaters on any one region. Oh! What floor are you guys on? I'm scared. I'm gonna guess below. Not telling. Fuck. I'm gonna guess floor number 2. Frisky Beetle. Why would you just sit there and take it? Why would you just... I felt the question marks coming from a mile away from Sunset. I can't even dude, these guys are gonna be like all brand new, and if they are, I try not to make clips out of it. What's up, Brent? It's not my fault. I'm 5 stars. Blame Crytek. I might be high 4 stars if I just went up against that. Some streamers would be like, bro, how clean was that, guys? Oh my god, fucking clean as fuck. I'm the greatest. I don't know if anyone would ever do that, but Spear Daddy out. Leave me the fuck alone. The player that got beetled, if that's what the Arona was, that person had to be new. They just literally sat there and ate the beetle. You watching Archie's? Hey rats! Nobody likes you! I was hearing zombies walk everywhere, man, and I almost didn't. Cousin Bear, good luck. We'll be drawing in an hour and a half. So I have to watch this guy because we're at the bounty. Normally I wouldn't watch a player burn, guys, but... See you, Blind Bite. Make sure to join the Discord if you're not in it, if you entered the giveaway. Exclamation point Discord. Where did Blind... Oh. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Bro, I had pasta before last night's stream and it was so good, but the biggest mistake. Oh, you're in? Okay, sorry. Can't keep track of all of you. We must have 200 people in Discord. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I keep itching my face. Like, it's Etta fur. I'm allergic to Etta, technically. I get allergy shots every month. Only ribeyes. Meat mode. I did that last night. I need to stop. I always feel like sick after for some reason. Are the shots good? Yeah, they work.
Well, that's embarrassing.
It really is.
GG's, guys. You got this.
Damn, you totally hit me.
You got this, guys. I'm helping. I'm helping. With the smoke. Aw, this is on fire now. Thank you. These fucking zombies, dude. Katana. Nice shot. Yup. Fucking losers, dude. I hit him too. Fucking losers. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me after you're fucking dead. Fucking bitch. Can't talk during the fight. Get on my level. All right. What start? How many new players were in that first trio? 1, 2, or 3? 2, 1. Good night, Matt. Any other guesses? You win nothing if you guess right. Except my respect and admiration. All of them? Okay. Oh my god. Brand new. Not new. Wow, one. Just one. Just one. Just one was new! These guys shouldn't even be in 2-star with a 1.0 KD. Yeah. They were randoms too. How did I get a 2-star team? Thanks to fucking Witty for getting this changed so we can farm new players again. Yeah. It never used to drop me this low. It was always like 2 stars at the most. Yeah, it's gross. S tier 720 telescope shorts, yeah. I mean, they weren't new, so I don't know. Hermit. Who the fuck is gross? Thanks for the gift. It was gross. That's funny. We'll leave it as a Twitch clip, I think. Crying Witty. I think I can make some more. Yeah, they're just random streamers, guys. Like, we're not targeting anybody here. I just swore it showed this guy had traits. It's weird. They should. That was technically fair. I always say if the team matchmaking MMR is within 1 star, that is more than fair, but that obviously wasn't fair. But technically, they were within half a star of my matchmaking MMR. So this wasn't like server population related. Yeah, and they're mostly concentrated on East and some of West right now, Hermit, with a sprinkle on Europe. As a 5-star, you should only... That's not true at all. Not when you're solo. That's what some people were trying to get people to believe, that solos didn't even have a modifier that worked, which was always bullshit, Kazan, but... it's definitely not true. Solo should get some modifier, but it shouldn't be that deep. I'll agree on that, if we can agree on that. It should be 2 stars match modifier at most. At most. Even with catalyst trade, now he wants those. Dude. Major Pain, what's up? New entries to compound. What's up? Yeah, prison got reworked. Yeah, prison did not get reworked for the better. They mostly because they got rid of the fucking tree, which was just stupid. You kind of needed it for cover, and now you need it like way more with the way they redid it. I said that before the update. I said DeSalle was so good that they're at higher risk of ruining some areas by tweaking them. You know what I'm saying? I said it. I said it before the patch. So that means I'm cool and smart and stuff. Yeah. I haven't fought at any of the locations on the map to know for sure what's better or not. And we went so long without DeSalle that it's hard to remember what issues it did have. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He shoot, bro. He matrixed me. Shoot. I don't know if they ruined it. Kazan Bear, I want to know if you agree with me. I mean, there's some people out there that think solo should just be the purest hardcore of hard modes, and they shouldn't get any benefits, no matchmaking modifier. I mean, I can't stop you from feeling that way, but almost nobody would play solo. And solo, having solos in your games adds to the excitement, assuming you're not playing against a solo rat. But sadly, most solos are just kind of ratty, slow players. So I understand the hate. When old Necro existed, Ogre, my request was like my made-up request. Because I hated the fact that using Necro naturally would just D-rank you, even if it wasn't your goal to lower your rank. And I wanted to actually turn off the matchmaking modifier for when my ranking got low enough that it was like clubbing baby seals, right? And I said it many times. You know, I know some. You know, there's a handful of you that were here back then. Yeah, I'm the opposite of witty, I guess. I did want more challenge out of it, and mostly got it. Partially because of how they adjusted MMR, fixed and/or changed Necro, and the last thing, and which was a nerf to me, was Centennial Dum Dum going away. Also attributed to making the games tougher. That shit was just really, really good. When they changed Necro, man, there were significantly fewer solos, and that was just because of the Necro change. So that shows you how many people were using that as a crutch. I will say my first month, like 4 to 6 weeks of games after the engine update were brutally hard. It was hard too because like OBS did not want to play well with things, so that part was miserable, like between the crashes and performance issues. That plus like I think they had solos were bugged or fucked, and that they weren't getting a matchmaking modifier, and if it had stayed that way, I don't know what I was gonna do. It was like oppressively difficult. But this game also isn't my life, and I'm not looking for all the clickable clips. Yeah, I'm not either. I just like the flow of the game solo and the flow of talking to chat, not having to worry about what my teammates are saying or not saying or what the fuck's going on. Fucking them over because I'm distracted, you know, etc. We're just gonna break in here. Your friend's face fell off. I know a good plastic surgeon. Yeah, there's a register out here, guys. Hey! Didn't you learn your lesson? There was someone shooting behind me before Resident. Why are these zombies after my dick? Jumping's not gonna save you from Spirit Addy. That flechette. Such garbage. Drilling. Oh yeah, good ear. That is impressive. I feel oppressed. Imagine not pushing both of those bleed shots. I really hope I kill both of you. Oh, I gotta deal with 8 more zombies. Hold, please. Oh my god! I'm getting mad! I've lost all confidence in this fight. Of course they know where I am, guys. Pop, what's up? It's not scarce now, no. I just need another team to show up. I'm gonna go get the bounty at the other site really quick. That's one hell of a shot. That's one hell of a shot, guys. Fuck you. Why is there another hive, man? I'm sweating bullets right now. Oh! There's more zombies coming. Whole fucking team over there. That was a nice shot, though. I gotta admit that. You guys play like total pussies, though. He finished healing his bleed just in time. What are the other teams fucking doing taking that long to fight, by the way? Fucking Christ. Starting a colony. A new civilization of rats. Nope. That was a nice drilling shot. I don't understand getting a bleed on a player twice and not pushing, man. I'll never understand that. I'm on that shit all night long. All right, raffle in 1 hour, guys. Get signed up if you haven't yet. How many we got signed up? 20 entries. Let's go. Anchoring the duo, yeah. Calypso. I'm emo. Party ders. I'm in emo, heat wave emo mode. What? Domain? English only hermit. Baseball bat's so 2000 and late, bro. This is Spear Daddy's domain. Why are you trying to change me? Then I would get nonstop questions. Why do you have baseball bat and spear? I say, Crytek partner told me to. Must obey Crytek partner. Yeah, it's really beautiful. There's a little bit too much of it, but... Yeah, on the non-Desal maps. I think I've had 2 or 3 today. I don't know why they switched Desal to 25% chance, like after just 5. They should have set it to 50. Why can't Crytek just use brain? Why Crytek brain no good? Why they do this? There are 3 months of stuff. I mean, they said there's gonna be some things happening, but I assumed it wasn't related to the maps at this point. Unless you're saying they might do like the Sal only weekends or something, maybe. And that fucks up the people that can only play weekends. That might, I don't know. There might be someone out there that doesn't like the Sal or wants some variety. I don't know. I bet I said this yesterday. I think the reason there's no nighttime for DeSalle isn't because they didn't want nighttime. It's because I think it's complex. You can't just like flip a switch and like, oh, you have a nighttime mode for this map. Like there's all these shaders and shit, right? And it just wasn't ready. That's what I'm thinking. Do you think that's it, Hermit? I think that's it. I'm a regular bona fide game programmer. Look at me. I have no clue what I'm talking about, just FYI. But that is my guess. They gave a very weird answer, as if like they forgot how to speak English when someone asked about it, Tremolino. So I think there's a chance. Inferno would be sick. So sick. Only rain. The thing that was bad about the rain, they eventually fixed, but hilariously so. So they were supposed. So there was patch notes, right? That they changed the length of heavy rain when the rain effect was in place. They changed it from 4 minutes to 2 minutes, which was great. So it felt like it lasted forever before. That that note was like in 2 straight patches, and it was still 4 minutes long. They couldn't change a timer for a heavy effect. They couldn't, like, that one blew my mind. Like, we all joke and fucking shake our heads at some of the weird shit Crytek finds a way to bug, but they couldn't change the timer on the heavy rain from 4 minutes to 2 minutes. That I don't get it. How does that happen? Yeah, that shit gave me headaches. That's why I cared about it. So I'm not just harping on them to harp on it, but and I don't usually get headaches from playing games. I could, even with all the fucking noise traps in this game. But the heavy rain, specifically like the bassy sounds, like that shit fatigued me big time. And I really liked the rain at first. It was because it was really well done and looked cool, and they nailed the sound of it. It was really well done. It was way too much of it. Fix the roof. I'm like, I've only fought there a couple times, and I haven't seen that big cloud of marijuana vape smoke. Yep, rain's back, Calypso. No, we were just talking about possibility of them re-releasing weather effect later in the update, later in this season. I fall asleep during sounds, and that sound on metal was so good. No, yeah, the sound design is incredible. It's just like too much of certain things. It's 86 right here, yo. Right here. In the rain. Like a million ideas you could go with. None of which I can think of right now because it's way too hot. Way better idea, since yours is way too stupid. A bunch of rats scurry up and form around the ratty player and carry them towards you, and they can't move for like 60 seconds while they get carried off to you. That'd be amazing. That'd be hilarious. Okay, it's a single bounty, guys. Where is everybody? Yeah, thank God. I'm sick of hearing it today. Ruining my moment. I was gonna do a dramatic zoom. Literally as you did that. Thanks for the bits. Alright, now for my comedic moment that I... This is the indoor temperature, Calypso. That's indoors. You see? We have central air.
God damn,
Deforcer.
Jimmy, that's some serious gourmet shit.
Oh, we got players. Thanks for the follow. We're 7 away. 3,000. Turn what up? It's all the way up, bro. It can't keep up. I slaved away cleaning the coils and shit in the hot morning heat. I sent Dash sweaty pictures of my chest and torso. She was not attracted to them. We're good again. Nobody likes Mounties. Fuck the French Canadians. They traded spots. He traded. There's 8,000 red barrels here. Can you believe it? I counted. Lower than 86. Shut the fuck up. Shit. Yeah, get him. Get him. I heard him. This fucking beetle! you! Fucking weeb! Fuck you again! Ah!
Humiliation.
Ah! 86 degrees and you got fucked in the fire! Woo! Okay. No. That other guy could have been soloed. I know when to do this saying thing, okay? And yes, that was a pretty good moment. That's burnt. Roasted, toasted, burnt to a crisp. Can't even hit that bitch. That was wild. Alright, exit's right here. Guess we leave. I can't hear the music that plays when I'm in game. Funny of our rivals. That headshot though, and that random guy rushing up and in between the spearing. That was extra crispy. Thank you, chum. Ada. Oh, he was on that team. He was just lagging behind, I think. You're not late? Well, kinda. Raffle that bitch. 45 minutes to raffling. Thought I killed this guy twice. Oh, maybe? I don't know. The tiger. Howdy. You just missed a great spear-ending. All right, let's take a break. That was a lot. A lot happened there. Some would say too much. 1, 2, 3. I think 6 of our spear kills tonight came in the last 3 games. Over half. You there, Objector? The temperature coming out of the AC vents is 70 degrees. 22 degrees lower than outdoors. That's relatively normal.
Congratulations.
Haba.
You are the new Quack Commander.
Quack. Did Chul ever DM me? I feel like he picked a thing and I said DM me. Probably thinks I'm scamming. That's good. I think so. That's why I asked people to DM me. It's our YouTube live stream. Never ending shotgun. No reward for the clean kill. Oh, hey, I got a ton of points. Look at me. Nice. Please. Dum dum. Hi, devs. Good luck, good luck. there he is. That was an awesome dark sight. Can't hit anymore, man. Fuck. Gotta aim, boys. Gotta aim. Beetles. Oh, that was great timing. Click! Click! Oh my god. What is happening? This is hilarious. They just keep coming, boys. It's tough. Hey! That was a fun fight. Click! Hey, did he even click? He just stared at me. Felt like a click. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. I don't know what to do, guys. Help! It's 86 in here. I'm gonna crack open a beer, guys. A 300 calorie beer of Delicioso. Oh, it's between 200 and 300. We don't know. All we know is it makes me fat. Anna, you wanna go outside? That's where doggies go potty. You're not toilet trained. Yeah, it's an IPA. Unfiltered IPAs are high in calorie. Vinny, you don't have to come in here yelling. And maybe say hello first. Fuck. I only had 3 kills during. I had a lot of shots hit, but what's up? We're 86 degrees. $86 degrees in this hellhole. And even Ed is crying. Why are you crying, Ed? Do you want to go outside? Upgrade points. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Oh my god, it's Mr. Payne. We ran into 2 Chukunos today. It's never you. Why can't it ever be you? I would very much like to strip you of your number 2 pencil shooter. Be right back.
Congratulations, you just won 6,000 channel points. Be sure to vote in the upcoming prediction to receive your reward. Please don't fuck this up.
If you win channel points, you can claim your final Infinity Stone. How close are you? Who won it? No, it was Payne. What did you get, Book? That was 17 minutes ago. Why are you spending 4,000 points to spin, Payne? Well, I'm just gonna refund your wheel spin and hold please. Hold please. I don't know what unlocks when, because I barely ever prestige. Your choice. What bloodline level are you? Your choices should feel pretty obvious if you're limited. $38. What's your bloodline level? It must not be 38. Let's see what you get. Hold on. You don't need determination if you bring in stamina shots. Depends on what consumables you like bringing in. I'm very stick in the mud. Like, I always do the same thing. And you do not need resilience. That's a complete waste. Yeah. You get all your health back no matter what as a solo. Oh, okay. We just talked about okay, you don't need Magpie. And you probably don't need determination if you're on teams. You're killing me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why I clarified. And you won't say what bloodline level you are. You have very limited choices. They should be relatively obvious. But yeah, don't take resilience if you're solo. You're this in the top left next to your prestige level. What rank are you? It's your bloodline level. Okay, you literally have like 5 traits to choose from. Get the fuck out of here. Go figure it out yourself. The Wheel of Fortune is being... No, yeah, I do that sometimes. Zada, stop paying. You're the first one to have such a close attention to detail.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
You can spend 100 bits to bail him out. But it's funnier if you don't. I refunded your last two wheel spins. You should be good, Mr. Payne. No, you're fine. It's just hard to update everything. I change it every once in a while. Like if I don't want too many wheel spins in a day. You guys have infinite points apparently, and people are still spinning it. Like 5,000. What the fuck? Yeah, you're correct. It's going up by 300. That was awesome. Thank you. That was worth 4,000 points. Easily. I know. I'm fucked. I need to figure out something else you guys can waste points. But yeah, when you get here, if you get here early in a stream, the wheel starts at like 150. Man, I did all this man work this morning, and I thought I was gonna get some, like, you know, have some nice things happen to me, you know, without saying, you know, just some nice things, and no, that couldn't happen. Nope. I'm just here sweating my balls off instead. It's fine. It's whatever. Fuck me, I guess. That's why I quit doing hard labor, boys. That's why I quit doing hard labor. My wife and also expected it. Dash made the mistake of telling me she didn't like La La Land after seeing it in theaters without me. And I actually did like it, but I watched it 30 times in our bedroom. And she wanted to kill everything and everyone. It was great. City of stars, shining bright for me. I love Ryan Gosling though. No cap, for real, for real. Shut the fuck up. What work did we get done to our AC years ago? Because refrigerant's not supposed to ever like leak out or anything or deplete. Like there forever unless you do have a leak. I forgot what we had done. Multiple things. Found the bounty. Oh yeah, I think that's what it was. There's like the 300. Yeah, I remember the circuit board. That was a fun one. That's literally what I did this morning. What the fuck? What did you think I did? Why did you think I was sweating my balls off? There's no inside thing to clean. Just all the fuzzies on the radiator. It's perfectly clean on the inside. I'll clean you on the inside. That's what I'll fucking do, motherfucker. Hi. I meant that in a nice, sexually pleasing way. Just chill out, everybody. Damn, look at that diamond next to the sharks. Wow. I wanted a blowjob, okay? Let me spell it out for you. I just wanted a fucking blowjob. A weeknight blowjob. Okay? Fuck. It is? It's fucking National B, dude. What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? Are you capping right now? I'm 40 years old and asking if you're capping. Look it up. Sure thing. All right, calm down, everybody. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Jump over it. You won't You won't jump over it. I'm gonna get fucking shot in the back as soon as I do it. How did I do it, dude? I just was feeling it, I guess. Really wanted to get my nails painted by that Aussie. You cleaned the condenser coil. I was thinking it was the evaporator coil. Stop. You're just listing things ChatGPT is telling you to say. And I hate every second of it. Nobody noticed I changed my profile pic. I didn't know there was a Ghibli Studio specific AI art generator, and no wonder I was getting so much shit from fucking idiots on Twitter. Not that I care, but it was getting annoying. Bro, I just made a small snide remark because people were bitching about San Diego TwitchCon prices or something, and one VTuber said, yeah, I'm not even gonna go this year, besides it would cut into my birthday stream. And I said, and all I did was I replied with, yeah, you want to make sure you cash in on your viewers for your birthday stream. Captain Strange! What? What? Gotta shoot a zombie or a player. Zombie or a player. Nobody knows what you're saying. Bro, it's too hot out for this shit. There's a whole nother team southwest, careful. Sing now, bitch! Sing now! It's on fire! Oh my god. The Chukonu of Doom. You guys are terrible people. And you almost die. Your teammates are burning. Young Padawan. This is what happens when you use the way of the bow. The way of the bow! How? His whole team was dead. Fuck you, crime ale. Oh, he's a fucking solo. Didn't hear that guy? I did not hear that guy. Why would there be a solo with the same skin of one of the players I fucking killed? Actually, it's a undead version, whatever. All that guy uses is fucking crossbows. And he plays on controller. That's how easy crossbows are, guys. I'm not mad, you're mad. Also, he only kills me when he's not streaming. I'm not salty, you're salty. No, how could there be a player there if there's 3 players next to him? Like, what the fuck was that? What a fucking cunt. I did not get outscaled. I thought I was alone. He's pretty good with that thing, though, but I hate him. Just watch a teammate lose a 1v1 to a dog. Well, that's more of a reflection of how bad you are. We go for what? Oh, that's a streamer profile, guys. Right? He will eventually. How can that guy not be a streamer? These are all streamer profiles, man. I swear to God. They're terrible people. And you almost die. Your teammates are burning. Young paddle. Sing now, bitch! Sing now! Team Southwest. There's a whole nother. There's a whole nother team. Drawing in 5 minutes. Wow. This one came from the creator program. Thank you very much. Meals, what's up? 3 minutes left to sign up for the raffle. Wowee. Here in the sky, bless you well. Let's go. Welcome to the chat. See, it's fucked up that someone has a game ban on record for how many years is that? 2,600 days? Like, that shit should expire. 7 years. 7 years. The backlight, good. Who wants a light up keyboard? That would be so annoying. Valve never forgets. Your illegal hat trading ring. 7 years ago, Team Fortress 2. We have 28 entries. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. I think that's the most I've ever had on a raffle. My keys are blank. Touch type nerd. Hand type those anals without looking, bitch. Sure you did, buddy. Sure you did. What's up, G-Town? Are you talking about my keyboard? I have one that was blank. But you're right. I do have letters on the front of the keys, technically. I don't need them, though. G-Town? Go subscribe to Hunt Showdown on Twitter or something, bro. That lasted for one day. We've been enjoying the event. It's pretty awesome. Make sure to go review Bomb Hunt, though. For having the game down for 8 hours. How dare they? How dare they? People still look at... There's some people that can't touch type. Shin Zapper. There was a guy, a French-Canadian guy in our IT department at the steel mill. They could not touch type. And I had my... It was my DOS keyboard with blank keys. And he told me that I did not have a work-approved device for a keyboard. And I could tell he was just frustrated, so I like let it go. But he was doing like the software setup on my new PC or whatever. I felt bad for him, man. Like, imagine working in IT and not being able to fucking touch type. I bet he can touch type. It's just like it freaked him out not being able to have the crutch of looking down, you know? I wouldn't be surprised. It was, I mean, the 3-hour maintenance doesn't, I'm not counting that. And it was down for like 7. Consoles got fucked. Way worse. They were down for like a whole day. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was down for 14 hours. Not by my recollection. He is using keyboards a lot. That's what happens when you're IT in a blue-collar company. You can get away with more. He was talking about the launch day of the event. They had the normal downtime of like 3 hours, and then I thought it was like 7 hours. After that. You just read it. Where are you getting your news, G-Town? I'm actually curious. I'm not making fun of you. Where are you getting your news? Because it's TikTok. That's a timeout.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot.
All right, we're gonna draw the winner.
Get back here.
How exciting! Ready? Drum roll. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Herbalist. He went to bed, but he won. Everyone get fucked. Is he in my Discord? He's not in my Discord. That motherfucker. That motherfucker. Oh wait, I've spelled his name wrong because it's spelled wrong. No, it's not in there. Herbalist said he joined? That was a different guy, I think. He's not under Herbalist if he did. But we'll count it. He better have fucking DMs open. If he doesn't claim it in 24 hours, I'll redraw someone tomorrow. But thanks for playing, everyone. You don't have to be here. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna give away another DLC. Because I like you guys. I'm gonna give away the last laugh. If you don't know what the last laugh is. That's not the link. Fuck Steam for asking my age. I'm fucking 40. You fucking know it. There it is. Okay. Ready? The next spin is for the last laugh. We're gonna turn up the music though. This is actually a good song for this. Do it again. Add it up. Bankroll. DLC. Hunt Showdown. Arrow. Want something he didn't want. Let me make sure he wants it. If he doesn't want it, I'll redraw. Is he streaming? That bitch streaming?
Yeah, I'll take it, Archaic. Let me see if I have it. Hold on.
It's not the worst DLC.
Well, hell.
What's up, camping?
I don't think I own it.
What guns comes with it? That looks like a Centennial, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's actually a pretty decent DLC. You get a clown cock bomb.
Thanks for coming to say that I want it.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for not leaving any comments, piece of shit. No, I'm glad you thought they were solid and just barely entertaining. This guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Boom. Congrats everybody. Congratulations on 26 of you being losers. Wow. No. I made the comments internally. No. I gotta change my stream title. What's up? It was up, but it was gonna be down. But now it's up, but it's probably gonna turn down. Probably scammed yourself. Every giveaway on Earth, yeah. It'd be rough out there. Yeah, just sit down at that slot machine, ask the old people at the casino for advice on which ones, like how to be lucky. Because they're all winning millions. They're not burning through their entire retirements or anything, guys. Ask for stories about their life. Take them out. Take them to like a pancake dinner, maybe. Honestly, these days, like, you gotta actually take a hot shit on one if you want any hope of them not stealing it. piss doesn't dissuade them anymore. I know I'm right. Dude, I remember one night I was playing poker on a weeknight at the casino, and there was just insane screaming coming from the casino floor. And I was out of the hand, so I go out there to see what was going on. You would have thought someone won like over 10 grand, right? And I'm not saying the amount I'm about to say is not a lot of money, but like this lady was freaking out. She won like 3 grand. She was freaking out. Freaking out. Again, like it's a healthy chunk of money. I'll take that any day. But she was screaming at the top of her lungs. Like other people came to see what happened. We thought someone was like getting murdered. It was wild. Oh, there was one night I was there, and they were doing like a 10 p.m. drawing for like a substantial amount of money, like actually over 10K. And it was a coworker of mine that won. And I knew they had left. They had left, so they had to redraw the name. And I think I've talked to this on the stream before. Would you tell your coworker? In this case, I didn't know them that well. They worked in like a different department. But I'm like, hey, you know, I wasn't focusing, and I almost killed that fucking torch. Stop putting the fucking torch grunts next to red barrels. I swear to God. I'm curious, would you guys let your coworker know that they would have won if they had stuck around 10 more minutes? Because it's kind of like a shitty thing to know. I would rather, I guess, not know that I would have run 10 grand. Yeah, I let them know. I didn't really think about that piece of it. You won it? Yeah. I let them know. They were very upset. Everyone their entire month, I'm sure. She was a very dumb person, to be fair. If you knew they were exceptionally dumb, Sunset, does that change things? They're exceptionally dumb. I don't know. I hate dumb people, so like I hate exceptionally dumb people. She was so dumb that I was one of the first people to get one of these chairs that I have at work. And a couple of people downstairs got them because our guy that was in charge of finance was like, you know, good chairs are important. You know, let's, you know, keep people's backs healthy. She fucking ordered the chair with no arms on it. Like completely defeating the purpose of like the health promoting properties of it. I don't know, dude. Like, so your rests are just resting on the fucking desk. Like, she's gonna get carpal tunnel 100%, unless she's like immune to it. Imagine having no support for your arms, like, gaming all day. Maybe you game like that. Oh, she was a little overweight, but not like nothing crazy. She just talked she talked a lot like Jennifer Coolidge, you know, from like Legally Blonde, the big lady. And she was also in White Lotus. Yeah. And she worked in accounting. She's one of those dumb people that worked in accounting, bro. Stiller's mom? Stifler's mom. Yeah. She was slightly attractive back then, though. Whatever. Not that it matters. Burn, baby. I've never lit one on fire before. That was kind of cool. Doctor. Yeah, actually, that would have been a good point if you were getting squeezed by the armrest. But the armrests on this thing are wide, dude. Like, I've got... I don't know. I guess if you're big, it doesn't matter. I just realized, like, there's some people definitely that big. They do adjust out, but mine are adjusted all the way out. That's how I use mine. And I only have like 3 inches of clearance, and there's definitely a lot of I've known quite a few people that are big enough to be pushing against that. Yeah, Thrill has one too. What was weird, for a long time I had the left one adjusted in one notch and the other one's out all the way. It just seemed to work better. And I should actually do that now. I realize that's what's been bothering my left arm. I'm very much Princess in the Pea. Yeah, by doing what I just mentioned, it's technically at a slightly different height than the right side one. That's me. I'm gonna piss on the rug if I don't get a blowjob tomorrow. I swear to fucking God. Ed and I are gonna do it together. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a piss party. P. Diddy piss party. Excellent. Hope you're drinking soup. Yeah, good posture and seating is nice, but have you just hovered your body 45 degrees over your desk for 8 hours? Like levitating? Yeah, I've done that here and there. It's kind of a pain in the ass. What the fuck does your name mean, by the way? Not camping. Is it Destiny? Is it like a Destiny reference? Oh, not. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I was like, this is either like some weird Diablo 2 reference, Destiny 2, and I never would have thought Tarkov. The chant you have to do gets distracting. Yeah. Like sometimes I don't know if I'm chanting to Satan or Lord Jesus. Whoever speaks up first is getting their dick sucked. Clean off. You have 3 seconds to respond. Otherwise the offer is off the table. There's an XP poster out here. What's up, Magno? We're offering sexual favors for bounties. That's mine. Mine, motherfuckers. Mine. That's so fucking toxic. It's so toxic, I'm coming back for more. Oh my fucking God! I'm leaving a negative review. I'm leaving a negative review for this fucking god-awful fucking game. It's not a joke! You're misusing that command. I'm gonna fucking... Oh my God.
you sure about that?
Oh, I gotta get rid of this raffle bullshit on my stream. Did you remove the sticky comment for me? Did you do that? And then not tell me to remove this? Not you. Case closed. Herbalist, and I gave a second one away, and Thero won that. Herbalist needs to join the Discord, though. If he doesn't join the Discord within 24 hours, I'm gonna draw again. Well, Thero's streaming. You can go say congrats to him. Herbalist went to bed or some bullshit. See, these guys could have gotten a blowjob, but instead 2 people got speared, and then I died to horrible wire traps. Like, I don't know who won that. I feel like we all lost. This is a jam. Let's listen to this jam at higher decibel volumes. Will Villainous ever stream again, guys? We ruined his name. He hasn't streamed since the incident. There's a video you can watch. We could watch it together. Let me cancel this queue and turn down the vibes. We'll watch it together. It's been out long enough. Hey guys, we ran into not one but 2 different streamers at the end of Friday night stream, and one guy was completely normal, but we ran into this guy right here. For those that don't know me, I hate kick streamers with a passion. It's the biggest cesspool of streamers on the internet. I'm almost thankful that Kick exists because it keeps those people off Twitch. Yeah, and you'll see why I have such a great distaste for them. Last time I ran into a group of Kick streamers, after I wiped their team, they wished that I would die in a car fire, which was really nice.
Yeah, I hope he dies in a fucking car fire.
It's time to die, Monsieur Bond.
They're here. They're here. He's in. He's in. Front door.
Fuck you! Fuck you up! Fuck you up! Are you running?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again! Guess who's back?
Toasty! Toasty!
He's in the back. He's got another teammate outside.
Fighting ghouls.
They're fighting ghouls outside.
Ghouls.
Wait, is my team dead? Now my team's dead. God, they allowed the spear dude to fucking kill us.
We're 6-star right now, guys. I don't feel bad about any of this shit.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 dead bodies in there, so...
Hold up.
Are you fucking kidding me? How? I had it right. Oh my fucking god. Oh, fucking A, dude. Oh, he's burning me. Of course he is. It's bullshit. I don't.
That's
fucking get it,
absolutely
dude.
trash. That's absolutely
trash, dude.
Shot him twice after I already. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff, game. Game's busted. That's why no one's playing it right now.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
He's on Kick TV, guys. Villainous. Fuck Kick streamers. Fuck them. Yeah, we're clear. We're fucking clear. Best last game ever. Oh, but that was not our last run-in. I ran into this guy 2 nights later, goofing off of his biography, which I'll let Duke Nukem recite for you as we pull up the footage. But yeah, this is where they really show their true colors.
This one's still
Night has fallen and 3 knocks can be heard. Umbra by Ghost begins playing softly and bright artificial lights illuminate the scene. Dark shades don a pale face. Villainous is here.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. That didn't hit him at all? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I know. That's weird how mine didn't either.
It's real, man. It's
Hit that fucking asshole twice. I killed that asshole twice. Fucking bitch.
I don't know how mine just didn't tag him at all.
Fucking Umbra by Ghost again. What a faggot. Or an F word. I think you're supposed to be saying that.
Freedom of speech, big dog.
Now look at this AI generated booba. Yes, this is a real person. Shin. Stop using bat. You never even use it in the game. You fucking retard. Yes, this is a real person. You couldn't wait 5 seconds for the video to finish. That's how cringe that guy was, anyways. It's a good shit. It was not a Batman moment. You don't know what Batman is. Those weren't Batman moments. Batman's when you jump from a great height and spear your enemy, or, you know, melee them, whatever. Yeah, it's also a VA.
Freedom of speech, big dog. Freedom of speech, big dog.
Lemon.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
Clean off. You have 3 seconds. Whoever speaks up first is getting their dick sucked. 3 seconds to Whoever speaks up first is getting... I couldn't believe he was real. It felt like a comic book villain, you know what I'm saying? Like a comic book streaming villain. God bless him. I hope I didn't make him quit streaming. It's probably a coincidence, but the last time I made a video making fun of a streamer, he also stopped streaming this same day after streaming every day for a month. So can both be a coincidence. I don't know. And the first guy was like way less cringe. He was cringe, but he wasn't like kick level cringe. He just banned me like I don't know. This guy was just a Twitch streamer, and he was telling me I was using a shotgun the wrong way because I killed him and got lucky. He was one of those people that said, "You just got lucky. You're doing everything wrong. You just got lucky. You're bad." And I fucked with him. Something like that, or I play perfectly, and if you beat me, it's because of luck. There's a lot of poker players like that. I wouldn't be shocked if he played poker. You would think after I run into one trap, I would just start looking for the other ones, but
Damn, Jimmy.
I had bloodlust in my hands. Undead King. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. We are 7 away from 3,000. By God. See, I have almost 3,000 followers watching Stellar. Gameplay like that right there. Pretty much 3,000 in 3 years, though. Where's the clue? Get this man to 3K. I like the cut of your jib. He's already following bot. Shush. How you doing, dude? Sadly, you just missed a raffle we had, but it was a good one. Real solid. What? Bro. I like to make people feel that they were left out of something as soon as they show up for the first time ever. It's a winning streaming strategy. Hit them with the FOMO. It's like, shit, I gotta stay glued to this stream, man. I could be winning free shit every week. Microtransactions. If you cheer 1 bit a day, your luck increases 10x. Hashtag pay to win. Those guys, so those kick streamers, after the first time I ran into them, they also complained about how overpowered melee was when the guy, all he runs is fanning and levering, him and his teammate. And they got shit on both times. You can't make this stuff up, man. I don't know why I left that complaining part out. I think I forgot to record it, and then he deleted his VODs. He deleted the VODs. Didn't one have a crown? They weren't like both running at both times, but you get what I mean. Come on, don't fucking nitpick. Yes, we did. No, I mean, yeah, no, they were using every advantageous loadout / trait possible. And it's like whatever, but it's like you lose the right to complain about anything else. Except maybe Concertina Warrior. Maybe frag arrows? I don't know. They were talking. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to lever the. That's about peak annoying to me. I literally hate you. We can ban him. Especially since he didn't leave a comment on my fucking YouTube videos. I'm actually never unbanning him. Fuck him. I might unban him. I don't know. If he puts in a request, I'll unban him. We almost never ban anyone, but that just felt right. That just felt right. Four conch bombs? Not one, not two. Four conch bombs. That guy is 100% camping whatever the fuck D2 is in Tarkov. 100%. I don't know what it is. Just know it's from Tarkov, thanks to Sunset. Mr. Kane.
I'm not gonna be there for work in the morning. I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, baby.
You're trying to say,
oh yeah. It's business time. It's business. It's business time. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say it's time for business. It's business time. Ooh. This isn't supposed to play while I'm in game. But you hacked it somehow. Oh, yeah. That's broken. Whatever. Let me know if that guy puts in an unban request, please, while I'm streaming. He did, okay. I'll read it. You do. Maybe you're on the pre-approved VIP list. Wink, wink. Stop spinning the wheel. Why were you spinning the wheel for 5K, this motherfucker? Get your fucking infinity gauntlet already. How'd your games go? I don't get points quickly. What are you talking about? You get points the fastest. You're a top tier big dick supporter. I'm just here with my small peepee. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish they had gone way worse. I killed so many Chocanu players today, and it's never you. But I have a feeling you're influencing them. Maybe you could be Chukonu Poppy. I feel like there's a ring to it. mix of cultures, Chinese and Latino. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Chinese Latino fusion. For you, but never to you. Yeah, you get on your mic and be like, hey, okay. Let me die for you. He did die for me once. There's visual evidence. Short form. Let's go to the mall and play. Get that bounty there. We got the points. We got the vision. That time. Everything I do. Do some Bryan Adams. I don't know the lyrics. Remind me to cue up that Bryan Adams song though. My mom used to listen to that shit nonstop in the fucking 90s. Drove me nuts. Hello, Solo! Fellow Solo! Fuck you! Hope those dogs eat you alive. Can we do it? Can we pull off the double gambit? Run into that same player, I guess, but those guys are camping. There's an extract there, so that's 100% what they're doing. But I'm running in the direction of that solo I killed. May have died again, I don't know. Nope. Someone's shooting from the extract. Are they leaving? Did I get reverted back to Bloodline 11, you think? Somehow? I mean, I killed the bounty, went to go get the cachet bounty, which was being carried by a solo. Killed the solo, got it. I just got a double bounty, basically. I really giga chatted it up. Me jerking out. Basically, yeah. In layman's term, we jerking out. Oh, this guy's jerking it too. Everything I do, I do it for you. Double bounty, that easy. All right, let's check that on ban request. Listen, wires are pretty cool, man. Wires are pretty cool, man. Wires are pretty cool, man. I don't know. You can't be serious, right? There's no way. I'll cut back to 3. Okay, see, we're making progress, people. One conch bomb at a time. Look, I'm not gonna say like once in a while you get drunk, you're hanging with the boys, you decide to all bring in concertina and just fuck with people. It happens. It's allowed. You don't owe anybody a play style. It's pretty good. I don't know. I wouldn't use the word hauntingly though. It's hard to take this style seriously, I guess, is all I'm saying. That's a cool rendition though. And thus it is on my playlist. Does it happen though? What's interesting about this color filter, it's not even a filter, it's just like lowered contrast or some bullshit. It makes it look like my hair has like highlights. It's interesting. That helps your case a lot, actually. But you're basically using it as a shotgun and making it so people can only come in one specific spot, probably. And it goes back to being kind of shitty. The only winning move is not to play against someone like you, to be fair. Just the regular 4-shot? Oh. I don't know much about the regular one. It's quite out of fashion. All the versions of Creep I've heard, the one, and there's a bluegrass one. Yeah, I haven't really sought out any additional renditions of Creep. Radiohead famously hates playing it, but I get it. Shinzapper, good night. Farewell. Sweet dreams. What the hell am I doing here? The Cleverlies. Let's check it out. Sweet dreams. U.S. bombs did not destroy Iran's nuclear science. Good. Fucking nerds. Oh, shit. Wish I could sing, man. I wish. When I'm not around. Free will, but no talent. And I have respect for people's ears. Weirdo. I'm doing here. Sunset, both Sunset and I wish we had good singing voices, actually. We talked about this once. I don't have respect for a fucking remake, bro. It's okay. It's good. It's alright. I'm missing the good part, though. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Maybe I could learn to have a country voice. Maybe. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Yeah. Crytek sucks. Another option would have been to take this map out of the pool for a month, so it was a 33% chance to get the other three. We got stuck with a fucking pure month of this shit, and you know I had to play more than most. I say had to, like loosely, but. I love listening to Rock to say Mamaj Gooch. Fucking, what is this? This was in my last game. You're in my last game. Nice shot. I'm gonna fuck you up. Stop shooting arrows. Nobody likes you. Where's the arrow shooty guy? Arrow shooty guy. I see you here before. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. I'm gonna wear your skin as a face in a beautiful world. Oh, click! Got me to click. That's a rare feat. Why do you... Didn't I die to an arrow? I thought I died to an arrow. What the fuck are you guys doing? Nobody's on fire, guys. Yeah, it's definitely a bow. Retreating. What is this? Oh, no, I get it now. Sorry. You fucking mountain goats. I'll climb these rocks. Indulge. Fuck you. Now it's not fun anymore. We'll be sitting there another 10 minutes, I think. Big Dick Dolch. I don't belong here. Whoa, whoa, ho, 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 ho. Yep. That creep's gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the night. I'm too heavy on the creep. Oh, they're leaving. Part of me wanted to try to cut them off, but probably not make it in time. I can't believe Go Read a Book was asking what traits to use when he has like 5 at his disposal. Oh, I have a sticky. Fuck. Will I land the sticky? He's on fire. I hope not. Lessons learned. Okay, stop lighting yourself on fire. Nice. Alright, now we're drawing those bitches into me. gotta pee really bad though. Ass crap loads of wire. Yeah, baby. It's harder when you get through the initial aggro period. No cap. I'm actually shocked that I got that done. It used to be a real issue on the stream, Pain. A real issue. A friend. My sword, my axe, and my wire. I really have to pee. So bad. I could have cut that team off. They're just sitting at Miner's Folly for absolutely no reason. What the fuck? I guess they're in a fight. Extract campers, maybe. It was actually rude of me to presume no reason. Does anyone else think Port Sulphur Band sucks? I think they suck. It is deplorable behavior and we don't honor it with fights 95% of the time. Some of them, maybe. He was listening to it, so I didn't even realize it. This is my jam. Oh, hey, it's the bitch squad from Bitchland. Round 2. Fight. How do I have Relentless? Oh, it's Berserker. I'm gonna go help third party the extract campers. Dude, they're leaving. Imagine getting cut off. This game's gonna get wild. I wish I had a necro charge. Fuck. Man, if you kill a bounty, you should get it back. Give solos that. Just give us that. Come on. That's just a rare scenario where you lose necro and you kill a bounty after that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it'd be an issue. It'd be a nice little like bonus. Your teammates have perished. I'm so sorry. He was he was necroing. I'm pretty sure. Where's the fucking bodies, man? I can't pit. He was. He got nerfed, bro. I blame the bear, personally. And having to pee really bad. Why can I kill the one with the bounty? I got so unlucky here. Oh shit. Oh, if the bear charge had got through the rocks. Mission accomplished. He's so mad. Who was after him? Some other solo. Mr. Toots, the solo boy. Maybe he'll die to the bounty too. Oh, he's got regeneration now. So this is the guy extract camping them? Oh no, he got a teammate. It was Red Skull. Okay. Mr. Toots. Just the bare necessities. Mr. Toots. Oh, he's pretty new. Does he have a razor? Who the fuck loves razor enough to have it as their profile pic? I'm glad this guy died. Who does that? This guy is brand new. Corpo Fiend. These guys are pretty new. Vietnam, nice. Hey, why did Twitch change their fonts? It doesn't. I don't care. It's just like, why? Why? Careful, Briff. This guy brings in 4 conch bombs in the hunt matches. Six followers away from 3,000. Holy fuck.
Anal, 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 anal.
Can't get enough Adifix. Can't get enough. We're fiends out here. We're fiending for anal. Oh, we got the good map. Keep getting fogged though, but that's okay. What the fuck? They didn't copy paste right.
Night has fallen and 3 knocks can be heard. Umbra by Ghost begins playing softly and bright artificial lights illuminate the scene. Dark shades don a pale FA.
My apologies. You didn't get the full effect. Blame this shitty mouse. Keeps losing connectivity and has a double click. Left click. Garbage. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. 100%. This D2 guy gets it. And we don't kink shame here. We don't kink shame here, Refuso. Right. Nice. Nice ass breath. Just throw some fucking baby powder on it, bro. Like a grown ass man. I was scarred for life when I was at the YMCA and I saw a man baby powdering his balls. Like one leg up on the bench, just slamming it in there, man. I was forever changed. I swear I would never become that. Crack cocaine, yep. Cinnamon donut holes are the best. Hashtag fuck off. You didn't have to visualize it, but you did. And now you're upset at me and I shouldn't be held responsible. Get fucked. Take back your raid. It's fine. Whatever. I don't take it personal. Okay, another conch bomb. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everywhere I go, concertina wire. In the end. Bam, bam, bam. It's at the prison too. This would be good. I mean, I'm finding the wire. I'm doing it the right way. No, you don't. You're a fucking liar, man. Fuck. Sneak up us here, Daddy. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. He's too far gone. He'll never be revived. You're fucked. I didn't bring these conch bombs in. Please absolve me of my sins. What have I become? My dearest friend. Everywhere I go. Oh, he's good. Got the aim. Goes away in the end. What have I become? Don't put that bitch out. Oh, traded shots. Are you gonna peek or are you gonna heal? You gonna peek or you gonna heal? Just two. I helped you out. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everywhere I go, lube him up in the ass. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know, man.
You have nothing left to play for. You have nothing left to play for. You have nothing left to play for. Oh, that was a sick shot. Sick shot. Sick shot. Sick shot. Sick shot. He died to another team.
He died to another team. Hashtag voice changers are cool. Herbalist and Thero. What a clown DLC that nobody wanted. Except his stupid ass. I'm kidding. No, you did one. Our software here, this isn't a voice changer. This is completely natural. I went through puberty at a late age. Here's my story.
Use the mana gem. I know all about IT. Here's advice. Here's life advice. Coming from an IT professional. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. You guys are just jealous of the amount of testosterone I produce in a given year. Here, let me pull up MS Paint to show you the difference between my testosterone and your testosterone. Legacy of Steel. Promoted by Spud Hunter. The man who is known for killing every game he's ever played.
Anyways. GG's. GG. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Is there anything more disturbing than Pace 22's camera angle? Everybody? There is something more disturbing? What's more disturbing than that? I saw something about that dude in some Save the Games initiative. Oh yeah. Well, that's like the lowest. That's the drama I care the least about. But yeah, he's just a fucking total douchebag. New York, New York. New York, New York. He's quitting Hunt forever. And a ranger. All had ammo boxes. Wish we wasn't in the boss area. Nothing but explosions. Imagine if you had fucking whatever the fucking bulwark. You'd feel invincible to that garbage. Let's get over 100K. Fuck. So high, I can hear ever. Go to bed. Don't watch this shit show. Albertan. Can you start streaming, D2, so I can camp you with your own loadout? You just stream snipe your ass. Guys, really having and they say the hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't know what part of the song's playing right now. I'm sorry. Sorry. I might just start drinking some whiskey too. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Your problem is you're being too entertained. My problem is I'm gonna get fucked up. It's too hot out. 84 degrees still. And it's 10:30 p.m. That's unnatural. And they say that a hero can take it up his ass anyway.
Please stop talking about Tarkov in the chat. We don't shame your fetishes, but please stop. get that bounty thing. Yeah. Papa? Papa? Is that you, Papa?
And they say that a hero save us. Who does? I mean, you can talk about Tarkov, it's whatever. Alright, voice changer time.
Oh, not that far. Nothing memorable. Indeed, Oblito. Hello. Hello, Oblito. I'm here to fuck. Here to fuck. That guy got fucked. You think this poison will protect you? I'm immune. I'm immune. I'm immune. That was pretty gay. Humiliation.
Oh shit. Good job. Daddy Leon. Maybe one of them was streaming. I died to a penny. What did I die to a penny shot shotgun? I don't even know what I died to. It was that's too distracted. What a cool, edgy profile pic. It's a random team. Bummer. I had like 10 seconds of immunity left too. Damn. Only a year? I thought you like won one of the first keys I gave away 2 years ago. When I was trying to get people to convert with me. You were like, I thought you were like one of the second or third. Yeah, you've been in it for 2 years. I'm pretty sure. Mickey, what's up? So, some of you have reacted positively to voice changer bullshit. I do think it has merits of being pretty funny sometimes. I'm thinking about doing voice changer Fridays where we mix it in. Not every match, but like every other match on Fridays. Sound good? It's like one of those things you shouldn't overdo. It gets cringy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Rootin' tootin' time, yeah. Honestly, the Go XLR doesn't have like the best voice changing shit. It's probably like better software for it, but whatever. Tinkerbell? Kinda have a Tinkerbell, but it's like a robot voice. Clips of a chick that's all she does and acts like her BF to troll, and it's just not funny. Well, women are not funny in general, so I'm not being sexist, it's just a thing. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. There's 3 highly amusing female comedians, and then there's Oblina as well. Yes, of course. I thought I heard something. Of course it's a fucking dold. Squints. His name is Squints. Is it the fucking Sandlot, you fucking freak? You're choking! You're choking! You're choking! You're choking! He pulled out the sniper? I didn't even see it, dude. Did you see a sniper? This is the fucking type of solo player. This is the type of solo player everyone fucking hates. Maynard sniper, silencer, plus fucking cunt bitch. Dolch. Determination. Okay. Scope Smith. Steady aim. Scope Smith. Steady aim. Okay. No, he's the solo everyone loves to hate. And he's named after a cool character from The Sandlot. Dude, did we see this sniper pull out? Or was there like a ping delay? Wendy Peppercorn. Lazy. At the end he did. I know that's what shot me at the end. I just didn't see it come out.
I get it now.
I didn't see his big dit sniper.
Ban people now.
Come out.
I get it. I get it.
Look at this pilot. He's a 6-star 1.17.
Oh my god.
Too much of a disgraced solo rat to have a fucking FF7 profile pic. Take it down now. That's Red 7 from Final Fantasy 7. Might have been named Red 8. Don't fucking sue me. Roman numerals are hard. The silence gun Maynard may have small spread when they by hip too. Ugh. Don't tell me that. That's gross. This is the you're choking. You're choking. It looked like he had a pistol out based off like his arm movement. You're choking. You're choking. You're choking. I bet I couldn't hit. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. There's a remake of The Sandlot? Why? Why would you remake Perfection? The original, man. I still have to play Rebirth. I fucking bought it. I'm not like excited to play it. I'm playing them out of curiosity. They're not terrible, but like the game's too easy. I wish they had followed the route of Claire Obscure with like really well done turn-based combat. That would have made it so much better. If they had, dude, if it had the combat system of Expedition 33, it'd be insane. That being said, they made it so they could slightly change the story, because it's basically like taking place in an alternate universe almost. And like I get it, like maybe not making a carbon copy of like the FF7 story, and like, but what I didn't like about FF7 Remake, which is the first edition. Mickey. What's up, man? Thank you for the support. What I didn't like about FF7 Remake is Sephiroth is meant to be mysterious. You're meant to fear him. He's meant to be just this all-powerful being that you don't know much about. And it's super interesting that way, right? But they ham-fist him into the story, and you fucking fight him at the end of the first game, whatever you want to call it, before you leave Midgar. That never happens in the original. And it's better for it, because keeping him a mystery, like all that power like locked away, like you don't know much about it, you don't know his history. Like the mystery is what like made it so good, and that's like what makes Claire Obscure so good, like the mystery of like what's going on, and like this all-powerful being over on this island that you get shipped off to basically almost guaranteed death. You know what I'm saying? And you defeat Sephiroth in your first fight. Like, not you don't defeat him, he like goes away or whatever, but it's like it's stupid. That being said, it's still Final Fantasy VII. It's my favorite game of all time. I'm going to be more critical than some people are, because it was like the game that shaped a huge part of my childhood. I was blown away by it. When I beat Final Fantasy VII, I just sat on the couch listening to that music and like the ending scenes, and just like this is the greatest thing I've ever played and accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Like it hit deep, because it's like that game it was a core fundamental game of my early teens. Weird flex? What are you fucking talking about? Expedition 33 is 100% gonna win game of the year. That's not even a hot take. It's not a hot take. Everyone's saying it, and it's true. It's just gonna happen. If it doesn't win game of the year, I don't know what the fuck people are smoking, man. I haven't beat it yet. I've only played 12 hours of it, but sometimes you just know. And I don't, you guys know me. I don't like to give like super early impressions. Like the first day I was playing Arc Raiders, I didn't really want to say much. There's still a lot of up in the air with that game, and everyone's just like got rose tinted honeymoon glasses, and it's fine. It's a great game. It's very polished, and it's probably going to be really good. I'm not saying it's not, but it's just like night racing. Six packs of Magic the Gathering FF7 packs. I saw that they're doing like Magic the Gathering like collabs, for lack of a better term. Send me some pictures of the cards. I want to see them, bro. Bro didn't fucking grab Sephiroth in his initial pack. Oh my god.
voice changer time. Whack. Goodbye.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
Let's fucking go. Where you at, boy? Where you at? I know you're here. You little slut. Got him. That's two down. You're next. Oh. Not the wire. Oh no. Where's my spear? Where's my spear? Where's my spear? I got it. They always have a fucking match shotgun.
Better reload that shit. Yeah, he did. I hate that thing so much. It's the bane of my existence. You got Cactor? You got... Bro, he got... Bro. Profusa pulled Jumbo Cactar and he's acting like he didn't get shit. Bro. And he got normal Cactor. That's actually really cool. Oh, you said you're gonna buy one of those. Okay, fair.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
I don't think you regretted anything. I think you knew exactly what was going to happen. And it's what you wanted to happen. And I gave it to you. $84. You get the ground. Moose. They're out of touch. Out of time. Out of touch. Out of time. What's up, brother? I ran into a moose earlier. Was that you? Ooh, wow. I think I killed you. Did I kill you? Did I do dirty things to you? Punch her body? That's the temperature inside. You fuck. The guy that face blasted me? Oh, okay. When I was immune. Oh, it was your puffer. Okay, gotcha. No, it was me winning and then dying. You piece of shit. Fucking revisionist bastard. Your reality is not my reality. GG's though, GG's. You'll probably be on YouTube or TikTok. We'll see. I'm backed up on footage right now. Too many amazing things have been happening the past week. I don't know what to do with my hands. Almost killed me with all the poison. Dude, I had like 10 seconds of antidote left. I'm like, I'm immune. And I was bringing cringe with a voice changer for like the first time in, we'll say years. We're not gonna count what happened last Saturday, okay? Things got a little out of hand on Saturday. On the Arc After Dark. No, we did a YouTube only stream on Saturday. I think running into the traps earlier was a little bit funnier, for sure. But that was a close second. Yeah, man. Have a good night, dude. I got a few more left in me.
Help! Help me. I need somebody. Not just anybody. I ain't got nobody. You guys ever seen Sydney Sweeney's titties? I guess you ever seen Sydney Sweeney's titties?
Ain't got nobody. Nobody. They were freaked out. You could see it in their eyes. Objector. I know you were probably fucking with me earlier, but I held my meat thermometer up to like the AC vent. 'Cause we don't, yeah. And it was 70 degrees coming out of that, and it's 92 outside. So I think it's like more or less doing its job. Thank you. It's just so fucking hot out. I don't know how our AC functions. Well, you're like in Florida. You were in Florida, right? You would know what an air conditioner is like meant to be capable of. I have been questioning it with this mini heat wave we've had, but oh, Tennessee, never mind. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm out of my head and out of time. Look at my honeycombs.
No, we got pretty good insulation, yeah. Alright guys, I speared the first team. You're next. Nobody fucks with Spear Daddy. Where are you? Show yourself. Show yourselves. Show yourselves. Actually, this is my chance. This is my chance. This is my chance. Doing it, Daddy. Doing it. Happening. Oh no. Oh no. You're lucky that dynamite got me.
Get back here, Spear Daddy. Get over here.
Spear Daddy's out. I'm gonna fuck you up. Those bees got my back. Those bees got my back.
Oh, fuck. That was fun. Gonna hit 30 spear kills. Let's go. levering. I should have had it. He has fanning too. He's fully cocked up and loaded. He trained under Objector in his dojo. Dojo of fuckitude. Just came from console to PC. GG's. Were you in this recent game here? Won't come in, dude. You're part of the PC master race now. Congratulations. It'll get better over time, trust me. Just that death, okay. Aw, shit.
Damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet
Thank you for the
shit.
follow, sir. Nine hunters killed. Dear Lord. Holy shit. 12 months to tier 1. What the fuck? Thank you, Objector. Jesus Christ. Well, now you have to watch every month. Ad free. That's your fate. If you don't show up, Objector he'll never do it again. He's already gone. I wiped 2 trios. I should have had this guy. And I killed 1 player from this. Which one? Oh, yeah, this was... Which were you? Were you in this game? You might have been last game. Unless you're under a different name. Fuck, I should have had that guy. Oh, you're Wieneritis? Okay. God damn. You're off to a hot start. That's a really good KD. It's probably going to come down, but that's nasty. Nasty in a good way. If you want to learn not how to play, there's my YouTube and TikTok. Hashtag shilling my social media. We started drinking in the past hour. Forgive me. Redemptions are unpaused. The temperatures have cooled down. I don't know how much longer we'll be live, but I'm having a good time, so. 5-6 stars on console, just getting down the movement and haven't played in like 2 years. Yeah, it's a good time to get back into it, man. I wish they had given us more time with playing more Desal, but Crytek's gonna Crytek. Normally I'm not in like black and white either. I'm going through an emo phase right now. It's not a phase, Mom. Bringing it back. See, this is me in color. I look better in black and white. It's a vanity thing. Be true. I went through like a brief modern console phase. It was like 360 era, 360 PS3. And I always felt ashamed of it. Guys, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Why aren't we talking? Don't be dorks. I'm bad at the game. Oh, you can't stand still, dude. That it? Oh, click! Very crazy. 2 IPAs and half a whiskey deep. And he gave him all the chance to talk. Ooh, we got a lot of points. Hey guys, be sure to leave a pot if you've never left a review for Hunt, or if you have a negative one out there from that's old. You can positive review. Help the game out. Hashtag Corpo Shilling. It's in pretty fucking good shape now. If you don't think so, you're probably dumb. Still don't know how I'm hitting W. That dark side. I might not be the smartest toenail than cheese wheel. That is quick to saying right there. Leave a positive review, Pain. If you haven't. Only reason I'm saying that is because review bombers took hold of the game when the game was down for 8 hours on the new season launch. Fucking stupid. 50 hours. Nobody talks to you no more. VoIP's definitely working. It's just sometimes it's just that way. That night I ran into Huge at the end of my stream. Nobody talked to me the entire stream, and it was like 9 hours long. That's part of the reason I talked so much shit to him. It's like, it's just like, will anybody fucking talk? He definitely does that during subathons, and I don't know what the fuck he does these days, besides mostly play finals while view botting. Guys, this is mine. We can split it if you want. Hashtag. No? Oh yeah? That's 30. That's 30. Melee kills. Can I get downstairs? Holy fuck. Bro. Too spooky for me. Wait, is that you? Not you. It's not you. I swear to God if it's you. It's gotta be you. It's you! Oh no! I still got you! I'm too good. I'm too fucking good. It was him. It was the man, the myth, the legend. If you don't know who I'm talking about, I forget his name. He's the ex-murderer. I gave him permission to stream snipe me. Oh my god. He's 100% gonna come in chat. Dude. Dude. You should have had me there. You caught me by complete surprise. I'm 2 IPAs and half a whiskey deep. If you can't get me in that situation, I don't know. It was so good though. I'm decent at improvising. I'm not saying I'm the best, but I realized who it was, and like I think I read pretty well what you might try, so I speared. Jesus Christ. I wish you would. Kill so many Chukonu players and then never you. What's up, Poseidon? This guy just basically just said like he likes the current streams, but like the other shit that was garbage like 2 weeks ago, fucking trash. Why would you say that to me? No, I 100% understand, dude. You don't have to explain. This is a really good song too. So many new players, man. I'm glad I've been spearing them and not shooting them. How did I drop to 4-star? I've been getting multiple kills every game. Dude, I saw them at Wembley when they sold it out, and I saw them in Boston during the Resistance tour. They're so good live. Highly recommend trying to catch them if you can. It was massive. I have videos of it. Just none are posted online. I'd have to find like my old camera and somehow plug it in, sadly. Do some games together. Invite me, bitch tits. You little scaredy cat. Been through this. Wembley was unreal. Expensive but unreal. I traveled there on the salary of a lowly manager of a I was a manager at Lowe's Hardware, which is like slightly Home Depot equivalent. I saved up all my money. What year was this? 2007? 2007, 2008, right before the recession hit. Because I quit Lowe's and started the steel mill shortly thereafter. What was wild is I bought the tickets on eBay. They were like promo tickets. And the guy wasn't going to get them until the day before the concert started. So I flew to London on the faith that this wasn't some eBay scam, and it eBay's still usually on the straight, like on the up and up, but like doing that on like the salary I was on like was like, it's actually insane. I stayed in a hostel. I slept in a hostel, dude. I arrived in London at like 3 a.m. My friend met me there. She was studying abroad, but I had to stay at a hostel. I couldn't stay with her and her roommates at least at the time. I was eventually able to stay there later in the week. But yeah, in 2007, 2008, doing that, it was pretty wild. Almost 20 years ago. It's fucking, that's crazy. I'm glad I did it though. The only thing that sucked was like I was like super fixated on a girl back home, and I probably could have had some good times in London. We'll put it at that. I was a late bloomer. I was 22. I was 22 years old. I'm 40 now, so it was 18 years ago. 18 years ago, whatever year that was. There you go. Yeah, 2007. I think that was right. But yeah. No, there was a cool chick from like Minnesota, I think, was there that probably would have maybe hooked up with me. I don't know. I was bad at reading girls' vibes back then. I didn't lose my virginity till I was 22. And the girl that I lost it to, I'd slept with like just a few times, and then I went to London. It was like fucking wild, dude. How the hunts today? They're pretty good, man. We're vibing. We got 31 melee kills, 31 spear kills. Pretty good stream, especially considering we're only like we're 7 hours in. That's a good one. The trip to London was it was awesome. I stayed in a hostel for like the first 2 to 3 days. Super awkward, scary. Yeah, they're amazing live. And back then they were like really amazing. I only say that because like their last few albums only have like a few songs that I like on them. They kind of lost their way from my perspective. But yeah, I was really into their first 4 albums. Showbiz, Origins of Symmetry, Absolution, and then Resistance. That is like core Muse right there, and everything after that is kind of like there's a few good songs in every album kind of thing. That's my opinion. If you're into the later stuff, that's cool. Talent is talent. Yeah, Vex, that's too fucking funny. You got me towards the end of the night. Oh my god. My record is over 60, but that was pre-spear nerf. And I did that twice. I think I've gotten over 40 once or twice after the nerf. But those were like longer streams as well. Watch the movie Hostel. Yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, I wasn't like scared or anything, but it was like, it was a little creepy, lazy. Yeah, I've seen that movie. You literally ran past the 2 entrances I was guarding. You looked a little bit lost upstairs. No, I did get lost. I 100% got lost in there. I blame the whiskey. At least you know I'm not wall hacking. All natural. Yes, sir. Mamoon's Gulch. Memory Gulch. So yeah, the girl back to losing the virginity at age 22. The girl that I lost it to had giant anime titties, and she was like super thin, very like nothing down below was going on, but like giant anime titties. It was magical. I can talk about this because Dash is asleep, okay? Don't tell her I'm talking about this shit, okay? If you fucking DM my wife and telling me, I'll fucking know. If you fucking flip this shit, I'll fucking know. Talk to her. No. She gained a ton of weight after I dated her. She started dating some guy that was like ex-military. It was super weird, man. I didn't like exactly keep tabs, but I loosely followed her. She cheated on her boyfriend for me at the time, who was just some emo dude. She told I can't go there, never mind. She told him like nasty things about me to make him feel better, but that were not anywhere close to true. But they fucked with my head for a while. Because I didn't know what was true back then. I was so like unsure of myself. But yeah, I'm only telling you guys this because like if you're unsure of yourself and shit, like you can grow out of it even if you're a late bloomer. in your early mid-20s. I can't guarantee anything if you're in your late 20s and 30s, but yeah. No, yeah, I lost your V card at 14 to a 19-year-old. Damn, son. Dude, I had friends. My friend was like a kind of like a ladies' man in his mid-teens, and he lost his virginity super early. And I was always so jealous of him, and he was just always like attracted all the girls. He was like my next door neighbor and shit. So, and I was such a dork, especially in my younger years, man. Glasses, acne, horrible haircut. Like really, if you think this haircut's bad, it was so bad. Yeah, I know. I remember when I was a little bit rude to you, Poseidon, when we were asking about some of my like history, like life history and shit. But it was like during the Arc Raiders playtest, and I was like hyper fixated on like enjoying that, but I didn't want to talk about that kind of stuff that I normally would talk about anytime on Hunt, because you know I play thousands of hours of Hunt, so. Yeah, I really just wanted to focus on playing Arc Raiders and getting to know it, you know? No, like some people just never show back up, dude. And it sucks because I'm super brash like that sometimes, and like, you know, you could say it's a character fault, but it's just me being honest and upfront. Like literally ask me any other time and I'll talk about shit for the most part. But is Arc Raider still popular? We're all just waiting for the release. I think it's still like not super well known amongst like the overall gaming community, but there's a lot of hype behind it. I'm not one to overhype things. We only got to play it for 5 days. Like people saying it's like they should have released it or put another beta out because it's so polished and it's got to be done, right? It's like, you guys are fucking idiots. Let Embark finish their game. The end game isn't done. They're still working on it. We don't know what the end game is. We know that people that played the playtest finished all the quests. You know, the sweaty people did. The people that have tons of hours. It wasn't open beta. It was actually closed. So that's part of the reason people wanted to see either another playtest or they wanted to see it get hot dropped like Embark did with the finals. And they decided they didn't do either, and they hyped up things with a countdown that was hidden in the code of the game that got data mined. And they didn't understand, Embark did not understand that people thought that meant like there was going to be a beta or a hot drop release, shadow drop, whatever you want to call it. And all it was a announcement of the actual release date, which is late October. It was I hate the gaming community. It was so polished. They should just release it. What are they doing? They're gonna kill the hype, and the game's not gonna be popular in October because it has so much competition. Like, are you fucking stupid? Hype doesn't die down when you have a great game on your hands. It just doesn't. They should release, like, you should be so happy that a game developer is trying to actually finish a game instead of releasing like shit that's not ready. That guy had a bad time. He should have healed. Womp womp. Cyberpunk. Yeah, I remember the hype around Cyberpunk. I don't know if people were calling for it to release already because there was no like demo, right? They just released it and it was in horrible shape. But it was a developer that, no, he's in a team. Solo versus trio is what I'm doing. He's definitely in a team. Yeah. Don't do it. Stop touching me. Don't touch me. I kind of vaguely remember that. My memory's fuzzy. You're right. Harry. Don't touch me. You filthy swine. Bro, I'm so fucking drunk right now. I don't know how I did that to you. Don't fucking throw dynamite at me. His head went boom boom. Bye bye. Your head went bye bye. You're bad at game. Nitro. Fuck you. Fuck the nitro user. Nobody likes you. You're never gonna have sex ever again. If you ever had it to begin with. That was the nitro guy. He is bad again. You're the best around, and I'm just gonna run away now. Fuck you guys. Your dad is a total pussy, yeah. That's happened 3 times tonight, Vex. You guys should be tuning into every stream to watch me embarrass myself like that. It's uncanny how many times that happens to me in Hunt. I talk shit and I die immediately. Right as I end my sentence, I just die to something horrible. Whether it's a nitro, concertina trap earlier. It's amazing. On God. What have we learned? That I won. I won the game. I just have to remember to get Necro back when I leave. That's the hard part right now. That's the hard part right now. Mago. Come on. Discord was under your non-Twitch name. Exposed. What's stopping you from getting back into it? Gotcha. Facts. Yeah, I feel like half the people you see in this channel I met through in-game. And that's why I never understood like why some people have such a hard time growing their community and channel if that's their goal. Some people just are just here to like fuck around, you know. I don't ever assume that everyone's here just to grow into some massive celebrity. That's not my goal. I just want to make a meager living while doing something I'm passionate about, you know? That's always the dream. But that's why it's so sad that they had to reduce the requirements of getting affiliate by like 50%. And it's like if you were struggling before, like it's on you, man. You're not trying. Yeah, I was the breadwinner for the first 9 years of our marriage. We've been married 13 years. It'll be 13 years in August. What's funny is though she holds it over my head when I never held it over her head. I just covered like my fair share of things. Except for like our monthly bills. I was like, yeah, we should do that 50-50, just keep it clean. But Dash never like understood like I'm paying like for 90% of our dinners, and now she does that too. But once in a while she holds over my head, and I just never like did that shit. It's just like just felt like the right thing to do, you know? Just 16, nice. That's a lot. It could be a lot of money. My wife's doing really well. She's better. She's doing better than I did at my peak. But only in just the past couple years. It's not like fuck you money or anything, but she finds a way to burn it all on spa treatments and getting her nails and hair done, you know, as women do. Don't clip this shit. If you fucking clip this shit and send it to her, I'll fucking find you. I'll find you. I'll do things to you. It always interested me in that women, like, men more or less don't care about what your nails look like. Your hair, like, yeah, you gotta be, like, you know, attractive, well put together, like, you know, you gotta be attracted to people or whatever, but it's all to impress other women, man. And women just shit on each other in like a general sense, not always. Some support each other and all that, and that's awesome. Like, men like bust each other's balls in general, but like we're usually not tearing each other down, you know. And I'm speaking in a general sense. I'm not saying like this is how it always works, but like women know that other women are fucking backstabbing bitches, man. Like, it's a cutthroat world in the general sense. Experts at character assassination, yeah. Yeah, if she fucking pays for it, ogre. I'm a broke ass bitch. I bought a 5090 3 months ago. I'm bankrupt. But hey, I can dual stream on Twitch and YouTube now. Poggers. It fixed my performance issues, both in video games and sexually. I have cock confidence now, and that's all that matters. Heard how you talk about pirate and huge. What are you talking about? You wouldn't download RAM. You sick bug. A confident. Michigan, you won't have to look hard. Out to get people. I'm sorry, my chats take too long to get to you. Should try reading. I've been drinking, you cock-ass motherfucker. Be a bit more reasonable. Okay, thank you. Also, I'm going through an emo phase. Show some respect. Sorry I don't have a fucking plug-in meter that shows you how drunk and or angry I am at any one time. I would love to have that. Maybe when nanomachines are actually a thing in our bloodstream. Hashtag Metal Gear Solid. Let's go. Fox die. Fuck me. It's Screwball peanut butter whiskey. It is amazing. Amazingly dangerous. Why is my hand scarred? I don't remember the mountain man ever having a scarred hand. I'm also stupid. It's really good. Daggy's had it. He would agree. If there's any... Are you guys Canadian? Are you bitches Canadian? Hello? You guys have Rice Krispie treats in your stores? Rice Krispie treat cereal? I only found one store in my town that sells it. Oh, the whiskey. Never mind. Fuck you. Got my hopes up. Hey, bitch tits. You want to split the bounty? Are you solo? You bad at the game? Is your mom single? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Dude, I used the end of the Batman animated series theme in one of my recent videos, Ogre, and it blocked it in like 100 countries. Basically everything except for the United States. And I used it, it was like it was for 10 seconds at the end of a video. It was a short, so it's like not a big deal. It did okay. TikTok doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Usually it's just Russia and Belarus. If a song has like copyright protection, it won't play those in those countries, and yeah, I could care less. No, it'll, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna kill the solo. He was the solo boy. I'll see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. He's running away like a pussy. You're so fucking bad at this game. You're so fucking bad. It was funny. I'm here for your amusement. I got Necro back though. I'm getting Necro back. You don't know how to act. That's right. Run in fear. Run in fear of Spear Daddy. There's a trap there. That solo plays traps here like a little bitch. He's running like a fucking... This is why people hate solos. It's guys that play like this guy. Yeah, keep running back like a little bitch. Fucking trap laying solo. Fucking garbage. You are fucking garbage. How'd that feel? How'd that feel? Feel good? Say something to me. Make me feel pain. Make me feel something. I wish there wasn't 80,000 zombies in our way. I would love to finish this guy off. 2 people that weren't you. Sorry. I'm running for my life right now. Oh no! Oh no! He's got fanning? He's got fanning. You fucking bitch!
Humiliation.
That felt fucking good. Fucking bitch. Thank you. 10 out of 10. What's this? Shit, baby. We save those for life. He played everything pretty well. He played it like I would. Mania, what's up, man?
Jimmy, this some serious gourmet
We're
shit.
5 or 6 followers away from 2,000. Oh my god. My heart is so warmed. We're 4. Actually, it's 4. If I die here, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. If the hiccups. Boonga boonga. That hip fire was clutch. I want to thank Crytek for that hip fire shot hitting. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Blaming on the rain. Facts. I like Crytek overall, but like, yeah, their games are pretty fucking buggy, man. Did Crysis have a lot of bugs? Crysis 1 through 3, and I actually never played them. VoIP is fixed. Good sir. It's just what you're hearing, what you saw today is like normal. Like, not everyone talks, and sometimes they'll go through an entire day of no one talking to you. That's just normal with Hunt. But yeah, it was fixed with this update. Believe it. Yes, it's fixed. It's fixed. You can trust me. If I'm saying it, you can trust me. They said it was fixed, but they didn't like say, like, they didn't go into specificities. Specificities. Yeah, they fixed that too. So it's like straight up fixed. It doesn't sound as good as it used to, especially if opponents are further away. It's like, as they get closer though, it sounds better. It's really weird. The quality, I mean. Yeah, it's definitely fixed. It's basically back to, like I said, it's just some people don't use it. Some people will mute all too, now that that's a feature, and that's their right to do that. But yeah. Or because we had VoIP interactions first, yeah. I love VoIP. Sometimes I'm talking shit, sometimes I'm neutral, sometimes I'm nice. Like, I keep it balanced because balance is interesting, you know. If you're too much of any one thing, I tend to find that boring, you know. Because then you learn what to expect. So like a good example of that would be like Pedarius. He's just rude to everybody for the most part. Like, it gets old really quick for me. When I do a wipe to you, that helped. Yeah. Now, if I'm in a bad mood and I started drinking, like, that's no excuse, but like, I start to go hard on people. And I know this because, like, you'll see this file on the right hand side. These are all my games. Like the full raid gets recorded. I usually delete those unless it was like an insane game. But these are all the clips I've made, and a lot of these get deleted. Like, I'm not crazy. There's a lot of overlap here because my clips do 3 minutes at a time. But if there's a bunch of clips on the raid, it usually means a bunch of interesting stuff happens. But that being said, I go through all this shit, right? So right here, for these 4 games, nothing happened. There's no clips to go along with like the full raid recordings. So I just delete those. And that one. But that being said, like, I go through and rewatch myself through this footage. And sometimes it's super cringe, and it's helped make me a better person and just personality in general. Like, cause it's like, sometimes I'm just like, man, you can do better. You can be more original. You can just, you're just being a fucking jackass sometimes. And I hope people have seen like improve over time. But when you watch yourself a lot, like, I'm not accepting of everything I do and all that. And I've never done anything that's horrible. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just obnoxious sometimes, and it's like super cringe. And it's like, okay, try not to say that exact verbiage again. Like, you're just being a dork. That kind of thing. Yeah, I catalog it all with like keywords and stuff. So if I type in the words like Necro Revenge, I can pull up. He's got fanning. He's got fanning. Dark Zada is this guy's name.
You fucking bitch!
Humiliation.
See, I'm okay with that because he had fanning. I support everything I said right there.
Streamer spends hours upon hours watching himself. Can you imagine the ego this guy has? Goo 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 ga 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 ga.
I thought that was gonna be a Sunset TTS. Is this like when he was born? September 23rd, 1987 at 4:34 a.m.? What the fuck? Favorite moment of you is when my group walked up on you and we spammed revive bolts and you got... Revive bolts were the worst timeline of Hunt Showdown, man. And I dealt with it. With hate. All the hate in my heart. Thank you for the clip, Lemon. No, I don't have to clip it. I had the same clip queued up. But you're a Chad. I'm gonna feature your clip. It's featured now, brother. Yeah, I'm glad they did too. Shows they're not tone deaf. No, I'm okay with short-term experiments, but they made revive bolts like part of the game for what was it, 2 or 3 seasons? It's like, ugh. I'm fine with like short-term experiments that are part of events and keeping it localized to that, but it was really left for solos, and then it started to spill over. Like teams are just frustrated with these easy revives that kept taking place. Yeah, it was really stupid.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back
Go
here.
get it, Brent. Streamer's toxic. I have a second computer. You can't see the case, but it's my Fractal North. It has my old computer in it, and this is the monitor for it. Just a basic bitch 1080p monitor. It lets me like look stuff up, stream snipe people. You know what I'm saying? I'm kidding. I don't stream snipe. No, it lets me like look shit up or click links from chat, making sure they're okay. Because you always got to be safe, even though it's people you trust. That kind of shit. I also keep my live analytics from YouTube up here, so I can see the views coming in that make me feel good and give me dopamine hits. Because like, oh my god, people are watching my stuff. Wow. And I also have the same chat program that you see right here. I have it up on this other monitor. But on this one, it shows me who's leaving and joining and shit. Like Lemons just came back after leaving, you know, and AJ came in and then left. You know, I see who's coming and going, and I keep tabs on people and spy on them and leave notes and have a diary of you guys and just like take lots of notes on you guys, and it's really creepy. I do all that, yeah, because I care. It's because I care. It's because I care. No, I normally like look at the people coming and going to see if it's someone from a previous game. I don't do that. No, like once in a while, like a streamer will be talking shit about me, and I'll see that they come into my stream when I'm offline, which means they're like watching my VOD and shit. Stuff like that. I love catching that shit and screenshotting it. It's like little things like that that make me happy. Knowing that I'm rent-free in somebody's head, that they're pulling up my stream after hours. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah. Yeah. What's up, Pain? You have to be careful though of some people that have like a second PC, because there's like actual cheats out there that can like pipe your game's data to a second monitor which will give you like basically ESP, but it's not on your main monitor, so you can keep it completely hidden with no risk to your stream. I know that's like a thing for like Tarkov and shit. It's fucking crazy, man. Like the lengths people go to now to cheat. Especially like some streamers, but I don't think it's like super widespread or anything, but always be weary of that. Dude, I remember in the Psycho Frontier, to pull up this again, someone came in and accused me of cheating. It was such a basic scenario where like obviously no cheating took place. He just he peeked the wrong peak and he got lasered by me. And I literally, he came in a chat, I pulled this up, I'm like, look at all the red boxes, bro. I'm fucking cheating, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's like, there's nothing happening, dude. And yeah, somebody could toggle off, I guess, or whatever, but like, I was doing it in such real time. He didn't know what to say. It was great. It was a great moment. What else is on that big monitor above me? Right here is Spotify. Here is just like my activity feed for Twitch. You can't see that. I have Discord here. YouTube chat is right here in a small box. It's not super active. This is my main chat. This is OBS right here with like my screen preview. This only shows if I'm out of game. I don't want to... If there's something like playing on either of my screens while I'm in game, I get super distracted. And then right here is my notepad program. It'll give me reminders if you guys use the remind feature. If you just type the word remind at the beginning of a sentence, it'll show up here. It'll also show if I have like a prediction to complete. And then on the right side of that is like a split, another WordPad file, notepad file that shows all the support I got for the day. Daggy's beautiful. Yep. That just popped up. If you want to see that, here it is. But yeah, I can see all the support for the day, like Lemon resubscribing, Shinzapper, etc., etc. Helps me go through the credits at the end of the day. That's about it. That's about it. And on the second computer, like Tangia approvals for when those are a thing. And like I said, my YouTube and TikTok analytics. And I keep a couple people tabbed on the other computer every day. Whether it's like Major Pain or, you know, any other streamers that I try to throw some support their way with a lurk. I don't tell people I'm lurking. I don't give a fuck. I just hope that when the time comes, they have a big channel point redemption so I can flex with all the support I gave them. Yeah, and I hope that some people like notice that they see my name in chat. But that being said, like I'm not using a chat program to tab 50 people like some of these fucking follow for follow people do, or these weird groups of like streamers like, oh, we should all support each other and then we'll grow because we're amazing. It's like, no, not how it works. Safe assured, like if I'm lurking you, I'm counting as a viewer. That's all I can say. I saw your DM. I'll pull it up here. Yeah, it's just like I'm so like focused on all that shit I'm doing.
Hail to the king, baby. Archaic. He's the king, baby. Now come get some.
Come get some. Mass machine. I mean, he's about... Yeah, it looks like it's turned down, or there's less people coming to his stream. In the short term, at least. See a lot of just chatting. Maybe that's why people are like, wow, this guy's a fucking retard. For those that don't know, this guy is one of the people I was just talking about. Like a follow for follow, sub for sub, like support. Like, oh, I'm gonna support you guys. I'm lurking you guys. Like, let's all support each other. But he's like the kingpin of a small group. And there's tons of kingpins like this. Split across the streaming universe, and it's so pathetic, dude. And I'm only aware of like this guy firsthand. And at the end of the day, like, he's not affecting me negatively, but he's more or less scamming people. And it's really fucking sad. Oh yeah, and he went from 4,000 followers to 6,000 in one day. Fucking follow botting. Okay. How do you have the filter over you so well? The black and white thing? Great question. I don't know if I can explain it while drunk. But I basically have multiple camera feeds, either cloned and shit like that. Technically there's a double feed here. I don't have it on this scene, so I turn back to color. I'm not in good shape to explain this one. It's really confusing even to me, and I set it all up myself. I know that sounds really stupid, but it's the fucking truth. You'll really see it. Actually, let me show you an example. I'm being overlaid over a normal camera with no green screen. Let me. I know of a way to show you. Okay, see this? You can see like normal color me behind. But, yeah, this is Maxwell. But I'm here. This is my normal camera where you see the color version. But this is like a green screen overlay. If I move it over slightly, you'll also get the effect. I just thought of that idea. Hold on. You won't be able to hear me on this other scene, but I'll show you. Does that kind of make sense as to what's going on? There's a bunch of fancy plugins and shit. Controlled chaos. And good night, Lemon. 2 arc twins, yeah. You really get the full effect during a shake weight Wheel of Redemption. Yep, pretty much that, Pain. This guy gets it. It is. I need to use this in a video. I've been meaning to for the longest time. I don't talk about like the financials in like detail, but I'm really all I can say is I'm really happy where I'm at for the size that my channel is. You guys have been incredible in that respect, so it goes a long way is all I can say. But I do have a ways to go to support myself, like without dipping into my 401k and things like that. But this might be the first year where I don't have to take an additional amount out. But that being said, I'm barely getting by. But that's an incredible thing to say for where I'm at and the viewership I pull in, right? So yeah, like it adds all the importance to like the passive income that can come from I think that's my live streamer link. Yeah, that's today's live streamer link on YouTube. We're over halfway to getting partner on YouTube, which means passive income from ads and shit. I don't know how much it'll be, but every little bit helps, right? Yeah, I'm in a good spot. Like I've worked a real living for 20 plus years. I've more than earned the chance of taking this leap and following this passion, you know? And I won't let anyone shame me out of it. You might once in a while see me on my Steam profile or on Twitter. I don't advertise my Twitter because I just talk shit to people mostly. I don't get out of line or anything, but fucking VTubers, dude. But I'll tell people I'm semi-retired. That's not really true, but I just do that to fuck with people. Going to TwitchCon? No, not really. I'm a solo streamer. I haven't made many friends in the space. I don't really see how the networking, if any, would benefit me, because I'm really, besides you guys, and yeah, some of you are streamers and some of you that stream support me in a big way, but I'm mostly in it alone. You know what I'm saying? I hope that people don't take that the wrong way. And that's how I've just always been with everything I've fucking done. And it doesn't mean I'm a self-made man. I've had a lot of luck with like the managers and like people that have been there to like teach me something new. Nobody's a self-made person. Anyone that tells you they're a self-made man or woman, they're fucking lying through their teeth and they're probably like a narcissistic piece of shit. That being said though, like the things that like I tend to do like most things not on my own, but I didn't get here on my own, if that makes sense. But yeah, be weary in your life of the people that tell you different, or the people that expect more from less. Oh my god. Bro, I'm talking. I'm having an impactful chat with people, and what you did is fucking rude. Sounds like you know how to grasp opportunities and run with them, and that's a cool trait. Yeah, maybe. With the way I am on my stream, I actually exclude myself from some opportunities that I would otherwise have. But I want to be the way I am. I want to improve on the way I am in certain aspects. But more or less, you know, I'm 40 years old. More or less, like, sure of like the man I am and want to be. And I'm not gonna let certain aspects of my personality, like the I guess some things people want to point out, like part of that's who I am. Like, you don't have to like it, kind of thing, you know. But there's some things like I don't like. I didn't talk about it earlier. Yeah, sometimes I look 30, 35. I get that. Where'd this guy go? They always go to the tower. You know they do. Whoa! Do we have multiple solos here? What's going on here? Professor Batman's on the case. I'll read chat. I'll read chat in a second, sorry. Something weird going on here. Hello? Where my bitches at? These dogs are angry. I can't see shit. I don't know what's going on. You know how to buckle down and work hard? Yes, yeah. That work ethic. I have a chip on my shoulder. I've talked about that before. I'm a high school dropout. I was a high honor roll student up until like my freshman year in high school. I got addicted to like MMOs and things like that. I ended up dropping out of high school in my junior year. I went back to high school. I'm like, fuck it, I just need to finish this shit. I dropped out again. I started working at Lowe's Hardware at age 19. I was at like a shitty temp job at age 18. Yeah, that being said, all of that put a massive chip on my shoulder because I knew who I was in certain aspects. I'm not going to go into it because I'll sound like I'm full of myself or some bullshit. But it's all from feedback I've gotten from people in my running through my life, right? People that weren't going to just lie to me and tell me things I wanted to hear. That kind of situation, you know? Do you want to know? No, it's like, no, I had people tell me, this was like later in my career at the steel mill, like that I was the best at what I did and shit. And all it did is put more pressure on me. Not in like a bad way, but like, I knew I had to live up to how people thought of me, right? And I liked it. I loved it. Like, it's amazing to have people think of that way of you. And it was hard earned. You know what I'm saying? But it was never like that until like I truly found like what I felt like I was meant to do. And it was like analyzing things and making things more efficient and better. And I know that's really vague, but I'm not going to bore you guys with fucking steel mill and warehouse analyst stories. Like, it's just, I love doing it, and like, yeah, I'm a big dork. It's like, whatever. But yeah, I tend to pour all of myself into something, whatever I'm passionate about. And I encourage you guys to do that, even if you're getting shit on in life. Like, you're passionate about it, like, let it drive you. People will take notice if you're doing, if you're exceptional, you know. They just will, because you're making their lives easier. Once in a while, you might run into fucking shit luck where, like, you have the nightmare scenario where, like, a boss takes advantage of you or takes credit for the things you do. I'm not saying that shit can happen. That's where I got lucky. Like there's a great like show, radio show on like NPR where they would interview like these extremely successful CEOs, and at the end of every interview they would ask them like, did you feel like it was more luck that got you where you were, or skill or luck? And you guys would like, you would think like most CEOs like, oh, it was skill, like I worked really hard and like I earned every little bit. It's not, dude. Every time I listen to this podcast, whatever you want to call it, the CEOs like admitted how lucky they were, and there was luck that got them where like there was a lot of skill and like hard work, because you don't get to those positions without that shit. Trust me. But the vast majority admitted how lucky they were. It would blow your mind. And these weren't like, this wasn't like Bill Gates, you know, it wasn't like the massive CEOs like Elon Musk. Elon Musk would tell you it was all like hard work and skill. That guy's a fucking total piece of shit. And I'm sad to say I own one of his fucking cars, but that was before he went off the deep end. Gerald Ford to become president without ever running for president or being voted. Well, yeah, I mean, Nixon got impeached, right? That's how he got in. I might have lost track of where I was. But yeah, ultimately I have a chip on my shoulder. It's important. I think it's an important driver. Oh, I think I hit the dog. I think I shot the dog, guys. Guys, did I hit the dog or something? Like, what happened there? What happened there? You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad. And you don't even like boys. And you don't even like. And you don't even like. You don't even like boys. I'm gonna take this now. It's mine. I was lost in the sauce as much as he was, guys. That was luck right there. That was luck. Luck and sound cues. 10% skill, 90% luck, okay? 10% hearing skill. You can always trade a Tesla for a Lucid. I'm not gonna trade it in. I can't afford to do that. It's ride or die now. I was thinking about putting a bumper sticker though. Like, I bought this before Elon went nuts or something. There's like tons of bumper stickers you can get at this point for embarrassed Tesla owners. And that's not a political statement or anything. He's literally like just a piece of shit human being. And most billionaires are, to be clear. No matter who they're funding. It was a really good car when I bought it. The quality's been up and down. Like the Cybertruck's a fucking joke. But I love the car. I had a Chevy Volt before that. If I didn't get the Model 3 that I got, I probably would have bought the last model year they made of the Volt and try to drive it till it died. Yeah. Name one bad thing, Jay. I mean, to get where you are as a billionaire, you have to do some cutthroat things. I don't know any off the top of my head, but every billionaire has done something horrible to get where they are. Whether it was crush a smaller company that didn't deserve it, or to just do unethical things, you know? That's just the way it is, guys. That's the way of being a billionaire. Exactly, ogre. Exactly. They all have skeletons in their closet. And like, some of them pay it back. Like Bill Gates is paying it back with his foundation. He's sending, what was it, 90% or 99% of it back. He's curing malaria in all these third world countries. He's doing insane things, right? Mark Cuban is trying, but you know, he did shitty things to get to where he was. And you just hope that they balance it out before their fortune is gone or before they die, right? But most people aren't doing that. They're just They want to keep growing their wealth for them and their fucking spoiled nepotistic children. They want to influence politics, of course, and all that bullshit. Billionaires are... I'm of the belief that billionaires shouldn't be a thing. Millionaires, yeah, there's a lot of hardworking millionaires out there. Tons of them, guys. But billionaires is largely just an unethical state of being in today's world, and it's kind of sickening as to how many there are. You're getting kind of the unfiltered version of what I have to say about that. I probably wouldn't comment on it if I wasn't 2 IPAs and a full whiskey deep. Because who the fuck cares, you know? I'm a fucking but you know, I've lived a life, a reasonable amount of life. I think I'm entitled to the opinions I have. I'm not some fucking 20-year-old pro gamer streamer that has never like held a real job, like fucking XQC. I know they're not 20 years old anymore, but XQC, Shroud. If you're listening to their guys' fucking opinions on anything, even gaming, they're so fucking out of touch with the real world. It's like actually sick. Bye, fuckers. Fuck you. Sorry, I had to talk some shit there. I was seeing a girl who was a billionaire in China, and she was lovely at the start, and then week after week, things just started to go down right weird. Yeah. No one should be a bit. If you understand the exponential growth of like number values, from being a thousandaire to a millionaire to a billion, like, okay, here's how it goes. You're a dollar-aire, you're a thousandaire, you're a millionaire. We gotta go widescreen here. Millionaire, billionaire. My arm's all the way over here, and then someday there's gonna be a fucking trillionaire, and my arms can't spread wide enough to let you know like how much money that is. The exponential rate at which like numbers grow as you go into thousand, millions, billions, trillions. It's like a hard concept for some people to understand. I wouldn't. He's in trouble with a lot of his projects, but he certainly has the potential to do that. But here's the thing, it's all on paper. And when I say it's all on paper, it means he would have to sell all of his stock in Tesla, SpaceX, and I know SpaceX is private, but he would have to sell all of his ownership rights. And what do you think happens if you do that? The stock price goes down because you're flooding the market with shares, and like he won't actually make what he's valued at on paper. You know what I'm saying? It's all on paper. Like they live off bank loans at low interest that are staked against their companies. And that's what's fucked up about billionaires. They don't actually take a real income most of the time. They live off of low interest bank loans against their companies and whatnot. It's pretty wild. Are you going to give Hunger a try when it comes out? Yeah, I'm actually in the partner creator program for it. We're just waiting for the first test to get announced and released for it. Damn, we got 19 people on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? I'm not supposed to talk to you. Twitch will ban me. No, we're mostly here for Twitch, but thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll keep streaming. We'll have some more. We'll have another glass of whiskey. Go completely off the rails. Did anyone ask anything that I missed while I went on a dialogue there? I'll try to read back here. We're always our own worst enemy. Yeah, I got really lucky with people that nurtured me and helped me grow in my career early on and things like that, for sure. Elon's all right. The cars are great. I love the Tesla. My Tesla, I worked hard for 3 years and saved. Yeah. But like, I wouldn't like glaze the guy because at the end of the day, he doesn't build those cars. He didn't engineer them. he more or less bankrolled the company, and he took great risks doing that. He could have ruined himself in the small fortune that he had, right? And I respect old Elon for doing things like that, right? He was really passionate about things that would advance the human race, right? But then he got involved in politics, and it's like, fuck you. You're just throwing all that weight and money around and having way too much influence. First question, if you had to go back to StarCraft 2 turning play now, where do you think you'd realistically land? Oh my god. I think I would struggle to hit platinum, but I don't know what kind of shape the player base is in. Because here's the thing, like, people have kept learning and refining their strategies and their timings over the past, what, 10 years that I haven't played. Last time I played was when Legacy of the Void came out, whatever year that was. See ya, Wilk. I'll tell you, when I played Legacy of the Void, I could not get back into Master League, which is the top 2% of players, roughly. I was able to hit high diamond. There was a website that told me how close I was, because back then you didn't get number values for your MMR. And I was close. And if I kept doing it as much as I did when I first got into Masters, like, I probably could have gotten there, but I could feel I was even slower than I was then. And I played Protoss, man. I could make do with 100 APM. I'm not one of those 200 APM players, but I was a thinking player, and I came up with strategies on my own. Like, some of the strategies I employed against Zerg utilized Phoenix a lot to kill their overlords and like supply cap them. And like, most people didn't have the balls to like do that shit because no professional was doing it, right? And I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it would work at the grandmaster level and shit like that, but it worked because people didn't expect it, and I thought for myself, right? And I did. And as far as like playing against Terran or Protoss, I more or less followed cookie cutter strategies to some extent. But against Zerg, like, I loved playing against Zerg because I felt like I was playing for myself and like developing my own strategies and things like that, right? And I was pretty proud of that. But with Terrans, I hated Terran players so much that I wanted to beat them at all costs, so I would just do like the best thing possible. But fucking Marine Marauder, stim bullshit, fucking kiting me, dude. The people I would play against, they were so maddeningly good that like it was so frustrating. And then Protoss versus Protoss was just like whoever could micro better and just keep their timings tight, you know, 4-gate versus 4-gate, things like that. Mask Keeper, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, I'm gonna get some drinkage. Oh yeah, but Ogre, I would love to have a community gaming night where we all played Age of Empires Definitive Edition. Because it's such an old school, pure RTS game, super fun, no matter like how bad or good you are. It's not too fast paced, you know, but there's tons of like skill cap and skill ceiling and all that. My wife would restore herself. I would hope that I would beat most of you, but my RTS, like, I have to get like back into things before I'm like any good. 2,500 hours. Tell her I challenge her to a show match. Show match. Bitch. You're the bitch, not her. But bitch. I play for fun, but, you know, I always try to get better. I'm always trying to get better. I'm not trying to get good. I'm trying to get better. It's about bettering yourself every game, right? Can I do something better? Can I learn something new here? You know what I'm saying? What's crazy is that Definitive Edition is like $40, which is wild. VoIP is ass. What? Your ass, bro. The UI is fixed. You should play again. It's not gonna get any better than what it is now. It's always been bad, to be clear. It's never been better at this point, though. The YouTube video? Fuck you. It's 3 minutes long, bro. I don't got time for this. Uses rice to show how rich. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. This is what I was talking about, though. Yeah.
That's crazy. And I went to college. Military contract. I'm faster than the chief.
Why did it?
Observers and
What the fuck? What happened to the rice?
This is Jeff Bezos' new house that's $145 million in LA. And then, oh my god.
Yeah, that's his fortune, right? No, yeah, there's great visuals you can use to understand how rich those people are. And it is sickening. But yeah, Ogre, like circling back to what I was like 10 or 11 years into my career at the mill, and I was working as a production scheduler and analyst there. And I was walking through the mill to hand out schedules to the guys. And one of the guys that I came up with when I first started, you know, he told me, he's like, my nickname was Maverick there, right? He's like, hey, Maverick, do you know, like, you're like the best at what you do? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, no, like, Tori and etc. like said, like by far and away, they've worked at multiple divisions at the company and shit. Like, you're like by far and away like the best at what you did and shit. No, it's like I don't take compliments well, right? Because I just do things to do things. Like, I'm not there to gain a status, right? It's nice to be recognized for sure, but that was like the first time I was ever told I was that highly thought of, you know. I was always like, you know, respected and shit, but because I worked hard and people noticed that kind of thing, but like, what did it do? Did it make me arrogant? Did it make me cocky? No, it just made me like feel like I had to live up to that, which was a good thing. I'm not against that, but yeah, it made me feel good too, of course. But it was like a hard-earned compliment when you hear it like secondhand, because it wasn't the guy that said it to me, like big boss. It was like he was telling other people that type of thing, you know, and that's like what really cemented it as meaning something. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise they could just be like fluffing you up, you know, and like making you feel good about yourself. But when they're telling other people that shit, man, it hits different. And yeah, it's just wild. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? I'm stuck. Mr. Grouch. Why don't I have Necro? Answer me that. What the fuck happened that I don't have Necro? I wish more people were like you, dude. Not like letting it go to your head as a skill. Yeah. That's the thing I fear most about as the channel continues to grow, YouTube, TikTok, and everything just keeps swelling and growing. Like, will it go to my head? Because there is something different about being in the streaming space, the community space. People reinforce your ideas, your thoughts, like who you are. Like they're just constantly reinforcing it because they're supporting you. It's like, so I'm just always right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I must always be right. I'm infallible. Like, if you have 300 people like just supporting you, like throwing support your way, like saying nice things about you, that's actually like terrifying. And I rail against echo chambers and things like that, because that's what they are. They reinforce, like, nope, because nobody's perfect. I don't know, man. We're not like there yet, but like you see it happen to so many streamers and shit. They just have all this reinforcement of just being backed by a massive community, so they think they're infallible. Like everything they're doing is like they're just right about everything and shit like that. And that's where I hope that life experience like makes me somewhat immune to it, you know. Elon Musk would have got Necro while playing bro, he has accounts made for him to fucking play high level Path of Exile and Diablo. Get the fuck out of here. He's busting balls, I know it, but I went and got a drink. That always fucks me. I have Necro. I always have Necro on a Fresh Hunter. Please, come on. I'm not a retard. Yeah, I don't know if are you still there, Ruben? In YouTube chat? It's got a great look to it, Hunger does. Gameplay is everything though. And that's what we've seen gameplay videos, but you gotta like play it for yourself, you know. Nobody knows yet. Nobody knows. No, last time was an existing hunter, wasn't it? Unless I died. I don't fucking know what's happening anymore, guys. The stream's going off the rails. I think a huge thing in regards to that is being able to admit when you're wrong, pig-headed, and or out of line. Being able to acknowledge that and work to change that speaks about the person. Yeah, and you hope people know, like, notice it. And I've definitely had that happen several times in the past 3 years since I started doing this full time. Said you were like 12 hours into Claire Scare, so I thought you would have known the cocksucking bastard I was talking about. Who were you talking about earlier? Mask Keeper? I don't know the names of shit. I haven't played in like 2 weeks, unfortunately. Doesn't mean like he's like I killed a mime that was really fucking annoying. And I've killed 2 of like the really high level things that you have to like fucking parry and counter everything to hope to survive early on. There's a certain type of mob, I forgot the name. Yeah, the mime's a total dick. Can you send me a picture of what he looks like? I'll let you know if I've fought against him. Send me a picture. Two more hours? Fuck you, man. So tired. It's so hot out though, like I won't be able to sleep in this heat. Just, like sleep on the couch. Our bed's too warm. It's still 82 degrees in here at midnight. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. here. It's 82 degrees in this fucking godforsaken room. Icebox, fuck you. Awful, but sending. I have not fought that guy yet. He looks like a total dick though. The Model 3 long range, it was the first one that come out with the newer AMD CPUs. So no like laggy center console. So really the perfect model in terms of timing and all that. Sadly, I got fired right after I bought it, which sucked. It would have changed my decisions. I basically went into full-time streaming shortly thereafter. Luckily, I was in a position where I could buy my car in full. But that depleted the vast majority of my cash savings, so boo-hoo. Whatever. I have no debt. I pay my credit card in full, but you know, I'm living off your guys' support and partially my 401k. But it's worth it for chasing this, you know. Not a dream, it's just a passion. Like a dream would be a weird thing to say. I'm kind of living the dream. Like if you told 8-year-old archaic Ark that he's gonna get to fucking play games and chill with cool people and chat like all day, like his mind would be blown. Like 100%. 100%. Mine's dark gray. This is the most common color by far. Looks good though. Yeah, I have weight seats as well. Looks really sharp. My mom would say. Pretty much. I think mine's a 2022 if I'm not mistaken. Had it delivered in March of 2022. By delivered, I mean I had to drive 6 hours to fucking pick it up. It's a pain in the ass. Holy shit, is that thing fast though? I was blown away by that shit. I used autopilot on our drive to the hotel because we like made a long weekend out of it at a casino hotel. I had the worst expensive steak of my life at that fucking hotel. It was it Foxwoods? I think we went to Foxwoods. I complained to the chef came out for me to complain to him too. It was so bad. I have pictures of it. You would be like, that would, if I told you how much, I'm not even telling you how much the steak was, because you'd be like, that's way too expensive. And like, yeah, think about that. And then there was a fucking piece of shit steak that went in a broiler, had no crust on it. Like, it was like, I'll show you some other time. I have to find them. I meant to like leave a scathing review, but the steak my wife got, Dash, she got a ribeye, but it wasn't a Wagyu ribeye, which is like the normal ribeye. It was cooked perfectly. Had a nice crust on both ends, like both sides. Perfectly salted. But I paid for like the premium steak because I wanted to try it, see how good it was compared to the previous two I had that were of the same, like, you know, high-end Wagyu or whatever. It was horrendous. I felt bad. I told the head chef that I felt bad for the cow. I literally said that to his face. It's like, I feel bad for the cow that was slaughtered to make this. And I don't talk that way to people, guys. I know I put on a big show here sometimes. Like, I don't talk about like that. Did he know it was bad? Like, I don't know what the fuck he knew. He probably thought I was just like clueless. because chefs tend to be arrogant. But I only know what chefs tend to be from movies as well, so I don't know. I don't fucking know. Maybe he cared, maybe he didn't. But the steak they brought out the one that my wife got. It was cooked perfectly, but it was clearly coated in way too much salt. You could see the salt crystals on it. And I knew they were fucking with me. They wanted me to complain again or something, or not complain and be like, see, we just loaded this guy's steak with so much salt, he's fucking clueless. Like, I felt like I was just being fucked with. And I've never had to do anything like that at a restaurant before, to be very clear. I'm not that fucking boomer that's complaining about every little thing. Where is everybody here, man? Alright, we're gonna go fight at that. We're gonna go die. What the? They left? They left. What's happening? One's the guy that be like in the tower, right? There's always one in the tower, guys, but maybe not. Hey, buddy. you fucked up. You got ahead of your team there, bud. That's your ghost face. Got him. Ding ding. I love ringing the bell, man. Ding ding. They're all burning. They're all burning. Our soul is mine. Oh, he's moving. Look at this guy moving. The sassy bear. There's another player, guys. Your teammates are burning. They're burning fast. Save them. You have Dolch pears. You have a Dolch pear? No, Bornheim. Never mind. Womp womp. Thought he had a Dolch pear, guys. It's a whole nother team. 13 minutes in. We will not oblige them with a fight. Well, they are pussies. I should have pushed sooner. Got a W. Let's go. Oh wow. I think I was on their team. It's pretty good. Cashew time. Hey, no problem. You too. Thanks for hanging out, man. It was joy talking to you. Thanks for making me talk about myself. Nobody loves anything more than talking about themselves. You know what I'm saying? And you brought it out of me. Please. Yeah, a little bit. Poseidon wanted to get to know me several weeks ago. So now he knows. That little bitch. Favorite soda? It's probably Barks Root Beer. It's definitely changed many times over the years. It also depends on what you're eating. Like Pepsi tends to be best with pizza for me. Dr. Pepper, I respect Dr. Pepper. It's never been my favorite at any point in life. It's Dash's favorite. She fucking swims in that shit, bro. And like Dr. Pepper's like the number, is it the number one soda in America now? I think it's number 2 to Coca-Cola, which is like mind-blowing. Anyways. I'm gonna make penne pasta after the stream and devour it. I'm like I ate 3 hot dogs before the stream, but I'm like starving again. We have a lot of points. Had a burrito. That would be awesome too. We're finally gonna get a fucking replacement microwave. Ours broke after like 10 years. That's my largest fear, by the way. Are things like breaking down in our house and those like unexpected expenses, you know? It stresses me out a little bit for the first time in my life. Maybe not in my life, but you know, in the past 10 years at least. Technically, you want the long story or the short one? I'll give you the short one for now. Tell the long one some other day. My friend Jason and his wife Carly, he invited me over to hang out, just like to game or like just fucking just hang out. And she invited Dash to hang out, and they basically set us up, and we played beer pong most of the night. And at the time, I had a pretty new like 2010 Camaro that I should have never fucking bought, but I just got like the job at the steel mill, and even though the economy was fucked, I was still making good money compared to working at Lowe's Hardware, right? She was not impressed by the Camaro, but she was obviously like flirting with me the whole time. Kind of hit it off. We made out in my car, and we didn't go any further. She wouldn't let me go any further. Like I tried to, but you know, she put a stop to that. So I respected the fuck out of that, because a lot of women would just go with the flow, you know. But we hung out either the next night or 2 nights after, and we totally banged, but it was a good time. And then we went out for subs. Arc After Dark stories. Arc After Dark. But that's how we met. And banged. Yeah, I always respect a girl that has both standards and what's the word I'm looking for? Someone can help me find it. Quack, that's it, that's the word. Standards and quacks. Dude, one of my favorite things was hanging out at her apartment in Syracuse, and we ordered a fuck ton of sushi, and I was a noob to sushi, so I got boring ass California rolls because I was a little bitch. She loves sushi. But yeah, we ordered a ton of sushi and we watched StarCraft 2 tournaments. Like, was she as anywhere near as into it as me? No, but our Tasteless and Artosis are fucking hilarious announcers. You're a California roll. Fuck you. Yeah, I've expanded my taste greatly since then. Okay, relax. But that was like magical to me. I could like vibe out being as big as a dork. You are not the correct commander, sir. There's so many zombies. They're just annoying, bro. No, it's not what I want to do at all. Quack. Oh my god. The PvE is out of control. You die. Who are you? You've been in the YouTube chat once before. Sound like a bitch. I think I'm gonna die to PvE. Just because you play this game on console and die to it constantly, I mean, what do you want me to say? Go eat a Pokeball of Pokemon. Got him. Dog shit YouTube chatter. Usually you die to PvP. Yeah, like everybody. But you know what? It's not usually, because my KD is 1.55. That means I normally win against bitch asses like you. Bitch! That was a double bitch you got. Fucking owned your ass just now. Get on my level, son. Well, last time I checked, your KD only counts against players, but nice job. I'll give you 3 points for that one out of 10. Anyways, I'm gonna go die in whatever this fight is. Been drinking heavily. Not heavily, but moderately over time. Point. Hope your mom's doing okay though. I know she was feeling pretty raw after I got through with her 2 weekends ago. She would like wanted me to call an ambulance after the dick I laid down in her, but I refused. I wasn't gonna pay for the expense, you know. She knew what she was getting into. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. You happy? Does this please you, Pokezion? You bitch. Leave me alone. Random Sally on YouTube chat. Salty. Yeah, he's been in there once before. I have no clue who he is. He's probably a hater, you know. It's okay. I'm used to it. Yeah, you can see the chats on screen. Let's split up. Look on like right above my camera. All the chats are there. Anyways, he said, I'm a California roll. He told me to die. He said, usually you die to PvP. And then I told him I have a 1.5 KD. He said, what? Against what hives? Which is kind of funny. And then I let him know it's, no, that's against players only, bud. No, I know what you meant in Twitch chat. I'm saying on my screen above me. So here's like YouTube chat, right? And then here's Twitch chat. See? They both show up on screen. Not in Twitch chat, but on my actual stream. That's it. View botting on what? On Twitch, I can prove you wrong 8 ways from Tuesday. On YouTube, I'm not aware of any good stat sites yet. They just started streaming there. Go for it, buddy. Where's your evidence? Show it to me. I would love to counter it, even while drunk. That's how easy little bitches like you are. Most people would just ban you. Especially an actual viewer botter. They can't handle the criticism. You won't ban me. You like the engagement. I need, dude. I have 1 million views on my YouTube with 1,000 subscribers, which is, if you check that ratio against most, like, most can't come close. I'm in pretty good shape on YouTube. On Twitch, I've been growing for 3 years straight, even after a major setback with the main game I played. Getting shut down when I got started. Like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry your shit's not going as well. I'm sorry I killed you in the game so many times that you're this upset. What's up, lazy boy? YouTube chat. Thanks for the engagement. Don't forget to like the stream. I need it. It helps push it into other people's feeds. I'm good getting a BJ right now. Dude, you just outed yourself for being 14, and I might have to ban you from the YouTube chat. Wait, this is an 18+ stream, dude. Any adult getting a BJ would have acted like they've been there before. Come on. You're 20? Oh my god. He's getting his first BJ at 20, guys. Everyone give a round of applause. We're on a little late for a Tuesday. From his mom. Oh, his mom. I hope it's your stepmom. Bro, I'm 40. I've had at least 3 BJs since the age of 20. At least 3. You've had 1 at age 20. Oof. You won't live stream it. Stop quacking. That's your snap? I don't have Snapchat because I'm not a fucking child. You fucking retard. Who is this bozo? What's even happening? Oh my god, he's got 1 video. It's just, guys, it's his first Pokemon box.
Hi guys. Not really sure what my name is going to be.
Oh, he's British.
This is my first video, and of course it's
So
my first.
he's on at like 7 a.m. his time.
Pokemon.
He's a real winner.
This is what I started with. Journey to Yellows.
They haven't been bot stacking. They've been underage kids until this guy, at least.
Scarlet and Violet.
This is Pokezon, guys.
So I'm really enjoying it. You know, I was in the city
Really
with my
enjoying
partner, and it was a rainy, cold day, and I was bored, and I thought, and all these people are obsessed with Pokemon. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
100%.
So I did, and I started opening up the packs, and you know, I found a whole bunch of
wow,
just
this is
beautiful
enthralling, dude.
Artwork and cards.
Beautiful
and
artwork
things,
and cards.
Apparently, these are all worth money.
Ugh. And I eat my
sure how much
Franken
money,
beans
but,
and my eggs and toast and British.
Something, I guess. So yeah, I kept them, but that's not really what I'm talking about today.
But
today,
I'm not. It's not what I'm talking about today, guys. I'm 1 minute in, and it's not what I'm talking about today. I'm here to hook you in. The first minute has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Talking about how lucky I got out of the first Pokemon.
He does sound 30. You're 20, bro.
Now,
you're
the
20.
Second,
you're fucking adult as fuck and sad as fuck that you're in my
out of
my
the
chat.
36 that's in this thing. The very like.
Usually you can tell in the hands.
The 36 that's in this thing.
Those hands are not 20 years old, guys. Those hands are not 20 years old. And they're also very fat. There's a lot of fat here. See this fat? See this fat? I'm tracing the fat on his fingers. He's obese, basically. He's obese in Britain.
The very like, well, the chase card. What I've learned it's
They're
called.
fat masturbating callous. Thank you, Daggy.
I thought this was a really cool card. I really liked how it looked and just the artwork, and it's really shiny as well. I'm not sure if you can really see it, but
it's really shiny.
And so I kept.
That's the Salamence. Oi.
And I went back to the TCG shop.
Hey, Pokezon, you got really quiet. Where'd you go? I can't tell if people leave or come into YouTube chat.
I bought the pack from. I said, "Hey,
you got really quiet. You got anything to say?"
And they said, "That's a really
that's the absolutely tear into you."
Set. And I didn't believe them because I found it so easily.
You little bitch.
But anyway, I found a whole bunch of other cards from the same set. So I found this thing, Volcanion X, which is rare apparently as well.
Oh, it's rare apparently.
And I found this and Belly Bolt, and I found the Zorak X and Zorak.
I masturbated to the Belly
Sorry
Bolt.
if I'm pronouncing the names wrong. It's
an AI
my
voice?
first ever
Maybe.
time really with Pokemon.
No, man, it's realistic if it's AI. How
I
old
found
is this?
This one as well.
This is.
So I thought these
6
are really cool.
6 days
And
ago.
the fact
It
that
could
these
be.
have value to them, not just to me sentimentally, because these are my first cards. They're actually worth money because they're rare. It's
They're
just a
actually
really
worth
cool
money.
dynamic.
It's a really cool
So I'm
dynamic.
never going to sell these.
I'm never
'cause
gonna
these
sell
are
these
cool, and
because they're
mine.
cool and they're his.
But, I've really become interested in Pokemon and
I don't know,
buying
Kane,
things and
you're asking the wrong
collecting things
questions.
and things like that.
The real question is, why is this guy in a 40-year-old YouTube and Twitch chat saying he's getting blowjobs when he's clearly the most pathetic human being?
So
Yeah, it does sound more Australian. Yeah, I'm bad with
to
accents.
give you an idea of when I say I like to collect things, I'll put some photos up to show you what I like to collect. But
I bet you like to
this is
collect
my
things,
first
buddy.
video, so if you want to come along with me in the ride,
it's my first
of
video.
Pokemon, I would love for you to join. But if
I'm
not,
giving you all the engagement, Pokemon.
Yeah,
I hope you get some new subs,
later,
guys.
guys.
You can sub to him here. This is only video. This is only video. I'm subscribing. That was enthralling content. I'm his first subscriber, guys. He's never had one. Be sure to subscribe, guys. There's more enthralling content coming. Like, let's help him grow. He's amazing. Amazing. He removed. Wait, are you saying he made the ultimate bitch move and removed his one video? Bro, we're giving you views, bro. He got really quiet. Poke's on. Poke's on. Dude, like it doesn't even feel good to own you that easily. You gotta like put up a fight. What a bitch. What a bitch. What an absolute bitch. You can't make it that easy for this 40-year-old man. That was a very realistic AI voice. If it was AI. I think he's just old and fucking salty as fuck. Or hired someone to read what he wrote. Yeah, oi.
Oi, read the script for me, sir. I'll share the revenues with you when I blow up big with my Pokemon cards. Oi. I'm Pokezon. I'm gonna be big.
That's him. That's him. Hiring voice actors. Man, Pokezon, you got really quiet. Come on. I wish I could see if you're still in YouTube chat. You fucking bitch. Thrul? Good night. Thunder, what's up? Thunder, say your mom has a beautiful bosom. If you're a real person. Right now. No, I know. I think you stream on YouTube, don't you? He won't say it. He's not real, guys. Not real. What did he say to get roasted? Pull up the YouTube chat. Briff. Here's the link. It should show the whole chat history. It's one thing YouTube is good for, I guess. Bro, do it.
Hail to the king, baby. Archaic. He's the king, baby. Now come get some.
Damn straight. Dude, why isn't this fucking copy paste work in this godforsaken program? There we go.
Night has fallen and 3 knocks can be heard. Umbra by Ghost begins playing softly and bright artificial lights illuminate the scene. Dark shades don a pale face. Villainous is here.
Imagine calling your own face pale. By the way. Oh my god, he finally spoke up, guys, after I finally get in the game and have no more time for him. Just cause you can't, you literally deleted the video, dude. You literally deleted the video as we watched it.
Listen here, bucko, I'm the world's biggest Pokemon fan. After all, that's why my name is PokeZeon. It doesn't matter that I used an AI voice, I'm shy. But I'm way more popular than you, getting a blowjob right now. No big deal, also you suck at hunt girls game anyway.
That was so perfect. That's you, bro. If video can do what I want, yeah, you can bitch out. And that's what you did. You're a British bitch. Or Aussie bitch. Are you from Britain or Criminal Land? Because if you're from Criminal Land, I'm gonna have Oblina come fuck you in the ass with a strap on, because she will. She'll do whatever I tell her to do to you, because you're a piece of fucking shit. And I mean that in a nice way to Oblina. She's a sweetheart. Thunder! Flash. We have that video forever now. I'll re-upload it on my own channel. Yeah, let's all pirate his amazing Pokemon unveil video. Wasn't AI voice prove it any day? Yeah, I'm in my Discord, bro. Join it. Prove it right now. I'll entertain you. Come into my Discord right now. Get all the platform you want, buddy. You got embarrassed because of the ass quality and you recorded it like you were hiding from your girlfriend's boyfriend. Oh, these are the biggest facts ever spoken. My view bots are so advanced, they know how to talk shit and cut through to your heart. You fucked with the wrong person is what I'm trying to say. So feel free to apologize. Oh god, I got daggied. I got daggied live on the air. Live on the air. It's gonna become a thing. Getting daggied. It's gonna be on Reddit soon. Bro, I just got daggied 3 times in one session of hunt. That's what the kids are gonna start saying. Oh god, I clicked. Don't want to join your... Oh! Wasn't AI voice chat can prove it any day 8 ways to Tuesday. And how... Was this 9 ways to Tuesday? You fucking retard? Was this 9 ways to Tuesday? You fucking retard. Because you said 8 ways to Tuesday, you would prove it. Was this 9 ways to Tuesday? Was it 10? Was it 12? You fucking British / Australian fucking retard. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, but I clipped it. I'll rewatch it later. Whatever I did felt right. Refusa, do I no longer exist since I'm on YouTube? Maybe that's what was happening. I don't know, man. I'm just vibing. This guy is way too easy. Thanks for being our source of entertainment after 1 a.m. I'm not enough to carry this stream, that's for damn sure. I mean, 8 ways from Tuesday. I don't. We might have to ask the ChatGPT what that means. Why do you care if my voice is real? So it's fake. So it's fake. Thank you. Thank you so much for confirming. Oh my god. Get on my level, dude. Get on my chat's level. We're just owning the absolute shit out of you. It's a tag team effort. I don't know if I needed the tag team, but it certainly helped speed things along to show how fucking stupid you are. That guy like ducked last second, by the way, and shot 8,000 bullets. It's happening. Don't be embarrassed, it's Spear Daddy. It happened. You're all dead. You fucked up. Get clipped. This one's for you, Pokezon. What's up, crazy thing? Delete your simpy ass channel uploading pics of your 1 out of 10 GF on YouTube. He got you. He got us all, guys. His voice is so deep. He's got so many Pokemon cards. He's winning at life. He's winning at life. He just got sent roughly 50 question marks that were valid. I have a feeling he's talking about your profile pic with you and your girl, who is most definitely above average. I'm not gonna give a number rating, but like, holy fuck. He doesn't have any videos, dude. And if he did have a video, he wouldn't have deleted his at the first sense of pressure. You fucking pussy. What country are you from? Answer us now. You're gonna get banned for 15 days because you're lame as fuck and you have no shit talk prowess whatsoever. You deleted your own video as I watched it. Yeah, Australia. You're doing a shame to the Aussies that frequent my chat. You're truly pathetic. Holy fuck. See you in... You know what? Why do I get like 1 day timeout, 7 day timeout? Like 7 days, 1 week. Bye. He wasn't going to say anything interesting. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just know. That fucking work? Thank you. Fucking delay. Jesus Christ. I'm doing all this for fun. I'm just fucking around at 7 a.m. and what time is it in Australia right now? Holy fuck. I'm just having a goof. Get goofed on, nerd. Fucking dork. By the way, I get laid. I get pussy, bro. You know I get pussy? You guys know I get pussy? I'm 20 years old. I collect Pokemon cards and I get pussy. I'm 20. It's 4 p.m. Okay. So he's finishing the end of his shift at the factory where they mine like koalas or whatever. Or cure. Maybe they're curing koalas of their syphilis. Because that's a thing. That's a thing, by the way. In Australia. They all have syphilis. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Good point. No, they have excuse me, they have chlamydia, not syphilis. But Pokezon would be the type to get syphilis from a koala bear. It is chlamydia, you're right. How delayed are you? Refresh the channel, you fucker. Yo, Razor, what's up? When are we gonna play that failed game, Splatgate 2 again? What's this say? Yes, look how retarded I am. Herder, fuck off, retard. Joke's on you, I was only pretending. That's my favorite meme. Thank you. Pokemedia, yeah. Everything's your fault. So I accidentally banned Pokezon 5 times for 7 days. Can we get 5 gifted subs in the chat? That would be the equivalent of pouring one out for Pokezon. Thank you. I'm trying to monetize his failure. Please help me monetize this failure. It's okay if you don't want to. Please help me monetize this failure. Yes! You did it. You fucking bitch. You fucking Australian bitch. Thank you, Payne. You're fucking legend. I love this community so much. Oh my god. Doing it for the bit. Just doing it for the bit. I'm not mean to you all. We have so many awesome... We have quite a few awesome Aussies. Awesome Aussies. That's how they should be referred to as default, but you have that guy ruining it for you guys, so I can't do it by default. It's only entertainment for so long, yeah, 100%. I mean, he wanted to stir the pot at work. No, it gets old. You gotta learn when it gets old. And just, like, move on. Tom Holland is not an Australian. You fuck you. Fucking cap on this tag. Show how fucking stupid you are. That guy like ducked last second, by the way, and shot 8,000 bullets. Been fucked up for. I don't know if I mean, it'd be weird. He was in chat a few days ago. He just came out of nowhere, I think, in this case. But the Cytozen, wide screen streaming like a boss. We killed his team. Okay. Oh my god. This stream's black orders are so fucking hot right now. We've got borders on top, on bottom, on left, on right. I'm coming everywhere. It's not him, no.
Just for you. Perfect timing though. Just hit that. Sucks, but it's not good.
Yeah, he's supposed to make a new channel, but or a new scene, but
I don't want to be mean. You're making me be a mean drunk. Don't make me that shit. He's doing his best. It's some random that Daggy linked that he fought in Hunt. He just rated out. The hell just rated out. He's gonna get his shit together for tomorrow. Daggy, follow him, and if he gets his shit together, we'll all follow him tomorrow. And by all, I mean 5 of us dedicated people that appreciate people that improve their stream quality, okay? See ya, Briff. Have a good night, man. Yeah, whatever. At least the blackness around his game scene was not filled with VTubing. So let's appreciate that. Cheers to that. No, they're not.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
Are ultra-wide TVs a thing? That's a lot of... Dude, you...
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through
If you spend 100 bits,
Hey, you, get back here.
I'll be unbanned from this chat. 100 bits, guys. 100 bits. Don't type in the YouTube chat. I'm trying to get a fucking 100 bits for your weak ass. I'm trying to monetize your ass, fucker. Don't type in the YouTube chat. You're circumventing the ban. Is Pokey's.on going to be a YouTube vid? No. You made it because you created the unique situation. Thank you, Pink. By thank you, I mean you've committed war crime atrocities by bailing him out, and you'll never be forgiven. It's been 6+ months since someone did 20+, just saying. What was I talking about? Oh, the YouTube video. You know, you were such a unique situation where you happened to target someone I absolutely hated, but I didn't realize he was like actually a bigot too. And the issue with the video I made, thanks to you, was like I made it too funny. Oh, well, not like, I'm not saying it was like actually funny, but I tried to add too much humor to it with like the Norm Macdonald bit. And I should have just really focused on what a piece of shit Fedarius is, you know. So I kind of regret that. I could do a follow-up video because he eventually came into chat months later, thanks to Daggy. And really showed what a piece of shit he is, on top of like the bigotry from his chat picking on me. Please, are you in my Discord, dude? Please screenshot those and send them to me. Because that might kick my ass into making the follow-up video before Pride Month ends. Because Pride Month would be the best to do this, but it doesn't really matter. I'll make it anytime. But yeah, please send me some screenshots of those DMs. That would be instrumental in showing what a piece of shit he is. Because you had Calamity and Bushwhacker playing trios with him, Poseidon. Two partnered Crytek streamers platforming the guy. The piece of shit. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know. Stops at 15? Does not stop at 15. Do it again. This guy has 5 traits and he asked what 3 to pick. I don't know what to do with that. I guess I'm not good enough. It did say 15 twice. I agree. Because you guys are hacking the stream and I can't beat you. You're just better than me. Damn hackers, you fucking dorko nerds. Because you're not... You should upgrade your subscription to tier 7. Leave me alone. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Yeah. Is that regeneration? Fucking hacker. Fucking hacker. Ah. We got a hype train going. Got a hype train going. Thank you guys. You fucking pieces of shit. Don't throw bees at me. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding ding dong. No! He was spear trapped! Fucking researcher.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Nerds. Nerds. Fucking nerds. Oh god. Yeah, run. Run like pussy. Run like pussy. Jump to the bear trap. I jumped the bear trap. I'm so good. Don't tell them what. Parkour. No, I jumped the bear trap. They don't know it's there. They're gonna hit that bear trap too, because they're bad. Nerds. I know what I said in game. I said I jumped the bear trap. But they're too bad to jump it because they're bad. Fucking nerds. Got him. I got him. That was a W. I didn't get him. He's alive. He's fucking alive. I threw away my life. I like this song. I'm a new woman. I'm a new woman this next game. I thought I could jump down on them from there for some reason. That was my fault. Where's or a new woman, or a.
Night has fallen and 3 knocks can be heard. Umbra by Ghost begins playing softly and bright artificial lights illuminate the scene. Dark shades don a pale face. Villainous is here.
It's here. How are you going to bed? It's only 11 p.m. for you. Suppose Spectre. Herbalist! I see you in chat. You won the DLC, you bitch. Join Discord. You slut. Oh my gosh, Jano. He fucking left. You won DLC, you fucker. Message me. I'm a new woman, guys. No. Sunday morning. This is really loud, right? Damn it. Turn it back up. Turn it back up. The nodding command? I don't... I didn't name that. I didn't name Nodders. What are you talking about? What? I don't have a nodding emote. I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Oh, it's... I think it's like sad. Isn't it sad streamer? Thought it was. Yeah, sad streamer. Why didn't it work for you? Yeah, I know you did. I don't know why it didn't work. I can do nodders. You didn't tell me to do nodders when I was setting it up. I was pretty sure I was drunk when I set it up. That's your fault. That is your fault. I turned. Sorry. Sorry. Here we go. There we go. I was told I could listen to no doubt at a reasonable volume. Thank you. Where's my stapler? Why am I at a fucking bounty? You guys... Did it work? It worked! How'd you fuck it up the first time? Peanut butter, whiskey is a double juice. Stop, it's fucking... it's turning my lights up every time. Had to wake up the bot, maybe. No, I do need to shrink it down. I never knew it would be used for evil. Dude, it almost ruined like a great clip, but you could barely see a guy Batmaning me after I did Batman. You don't have Batman, right? No, there was a great moment where I Batmaned someone on a trio, and then their last teammate Batmaned me, but Batman was playing, and it was taking up the whole screen. You could barely see him in like the top left coming down on me. But it was like almost ruined. And that's on me. Alright, I'm gonna rename that to Nodders. Stop it. Alright, it's Nodders now. There you go. Don't fucking abuse it. Kind of. Yes, sir, Jano. Yes, sir. Jano, why aren't you going for a VIP, you son of a bitch? You worthy son of a bitch. Why the seagulls? That's like an older meme tied into the Pedarius meme. It's a collection thing. Sometimes it's good to combine memes. Beatles at this time of day. Sing Aurora Borealis. Who the fuck do you think you are? Beatles. Boogie woogie boogie ball from every beat. I'm too drunk for this. I got it. GG's. You're wrecked. You're in shambles. Fucking use your microphone, you fucking pussies. Talk some shit. Learn how to play hunt. Put on your cowboy hats. Put on your jock straps. Put on your saddles. Time to get fucked. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fuck you. You guys are all bunched up. Ducks in a row. I'm gonna come spear you all. You ready? Bro. Nobody wants to fight people that just throw beetles all day. So I'm gonna peace out. Goodbye. Enjoy half the bounty, pussies. Split amongst 3 people. Fucking garbage. You're garbage class hunt players. Hope you're new. Hope you're new and you watched some video that had people using tons of beetles. And you learned how to play retarded on purpose. I hope that's what happened. Don't shoot me in the back. Stop Post Malone type. Big Post Malone fans. Dude, someone shot a bow at me from 80 meters. No, he actually got interviewed during the Post Malone event. It was pretty funny. I made a video out of it. I tied it in. I did a tie-in. I'm a brilliant editor and I run into the funniest people. That was a true canoe. Do you think so? Maybe. I'm gonna stand my ground. I lied. I'm running. He has good taste in Oreos. Did you try his branded Oreos? I didn't. I bet they're good though. They were? What flavor were they? You guys are weird. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. So quiet and bad and you guys suck. Hey, can you guys hear me? I'm solo. Do you want to team up and split the bounty or something? I can't hit my shots. I'm really drunk now. No. Shouldn't be drunk on a Tuesday / Wednesday. I have a problem. These guys are like a decent team. I got fucked. I'm supposed to be playing against garbage. It's what Witty wanted, guys. Witty wanted this. Alright, have a good night, Payne. Thank you again for the gifted win that you didn't give because you're anonymous and secretive. And it never happened. But it was awesome. Have a good night. Hey, Kino. Wild Kino appears. Wild Kino appears.
VIP viewer Kino and his army of frogs.
I know you've been here, but... I'm gonna leave you now. What are we playing next? What's going on? Oh yeah. What'd you get? What'd you get? You're so quiet and bad, and you guys suck. Hey, can you guys hear me? I'm solo. Do you want to team up and split the bounty or something? You want to split this? You want to split this bounty? You hunted down like a fucking pack of dogs, rabid dogs. Yeah, let's do that. Kano was always the best at that one, but that was good. It was funny. So I think what I'll do is add variations to it that are randomized. Gonna make it more exciting. Hey guys, let's talk about this. I'm a simple VTuber named Raise VT. I go by Spear Daddy. I'm a total pussy. If you want to split the bounty, I'm totally down. I don't know how to play this game. Fuck Raise. He's not a friend of this channel anymore, guys. He's not banned, but he's a total bitch. Those are the honest conclusions. Why is he a total bitch? Why did I make a complete 180 on Raise? Because he had that fucking cunt that will not be named that tried to tear down my channel, DMCA strike my Steam profile, which was the dumbest thing ever. But yeah, I asked him to like ban that person from his chat. It's the only time I've ever asked anyone to ban someone from their fucking chat, and he didn't even respond. So fuck that piece of shit cartoon VTuber. He's a funny guy. I liked conversing with him and hanging with him here and there, but fuck that guy, man. I provided all the receipts to him too. All the receipts. I don't fucking say that shit about people without having receipts. You guys know me. But anyways, let's have fun. Let's keep playing. Good times. Where's the fucking clue? Alright, see ya. Stream's going off the rails. What made him even a bigger pussy though, man, he tried to talk to me in game when we ran into each other a few nights ago. And surprise, surprise, he was ratting at the top. The tippy top of the compound we were fighting at. Multi-team fight. Classic race. he never quite learned how to play like me, you know. Woo-wee. The prison. Man, I'll forever wonder why that Pokemon guy was so mad at me. All we learned is that he's 30 plus years old and collects Pokemon cards, and made one video about it that he immediately took down once we made fun of him. Channel off. Thank you. The heart. Everyone, click that heart. Spam it. It's not spending any of your money. I swear to God. It's only not spending your bits without asking you. Fucking spam the fuck out of it. Oh my God. Jealousy? Maybe. I don't like to use that claim against people because it's like sometimes like people just go for that immediately and it's like, you know what I'm saying? No, I have no clue. I have no clue what his deal, that guy's deal is. I don't. I'm just naturally curious, you know. But like, yeah, jealousy, like it's definitely a thing. People that convince themselves that they've like worked hard towards something, but like he hasn't done anything. He had one video, he had one short posted on his channel from 6 days ago. So like jealousy would be like a little bit of a stretch. In that guy's case anyways. No, he's like, yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. 100%. So, XD, XD, exclamation point. Anime face, what? The day that people start to become jealous of me, it will be unreal though. Like knowingly jealous, you know? Thank you, Jan. Oh, the bounty was right there. Dude, I hate that emoji, if you can even call it that. XD. But some cool people on the channel have used it here and there. Just like fucking Morepork used it all the time, like, and I love Morepork. I hope he's doing well with sobriety and all that. Cause I'm not. Cheers. No, I don't have a major issue with this. Yeah. But who knows? It could become my next vice. You okay? Here's the issue, though. They removed the tree, Jano. And if you like that they removed the tree, I don't know what to say. Look at that. There's no tree. It's like a burnt down piece of shit with no cover, and they added all these little sniper spots. That's no good to me. Yeah, that's shitty. That is bad. That was, I don't know why they did that. But is there like lore attached to that tree burning down? Like, what the fuck? The building's fine, yeah. The Joker dude did it. I'm sure he did. I'm gonna eat so much ZD at 3 a.m. guys after the stream's over. Oh. Why does everyone have fucking beetles? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Use your fucking microphones. That's 40. It's fucking 40 tonight. And the only thing that can stop me is fucking slugs, bro. That's the only thing that can stop me. Cause I'm fucking spirited. Short gun. Fucking always a shotgun. I'll help you out there, brother. Use your. That's 40. The thing that can stop me is fucking slugs, bro. Use your. Bro, I killed a clan. Oh, you are a streamer. If you're not a streamer, I'm an asshat. He's not live. Go figure. I'm Dark Uru from Colonia, Uruguay. Meet your maker, bro. Guys, go fucking live, one of you. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just mad. Mad and angry, and I don't know what to do. Just gonna say okay on his profile. A mysterious okay left behind from Spirit Adder. Someone on TikTok said, I hope by the end of the event you get the max drop down Batman kill on somebody with a special trait or whatever. I always forget the fucking names. I basically didn't I just do it without the trait? Well, you don't need that fucking trait. Yeah, the buff Kai skin. Catalyst. Thank you. You jogged my memory. Still, by the way, it's still 82 degrees in here at 2:30 a.m. In what world? What am I in hell? Did I get sent to hell for all the people I speared? Dude, if that guy didn't have a shotgun, everyone has a fucking Lamat shotgun pistol lately, and I blame Rockta for some reason. I'm gonna blame him. Yeah, outside is 82 inside in this room. To be fair, it's like low 70s the rest of the house. But this room gets so fucking warm, man. A drilling shorty, yeah. It's all good, bruh. But yeah, no, it's been the Lamat pistol a lot today. And that's like all I see lately. So I just assume like that's what killed me. For right or wrong reasons.
This streamer spends hours upon hours watching himself. Can you imagine the ego this guy has? Goo 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 ga 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 ga.
I thought you sent that at first. Since up. Because of the Goo Goo Gagas. The Daggy's evolved, and apparently he's mimicking you. I was sent by Daggy earlier today. Earlier he got killed by a man, was less than pleased about it. Yeah. I feel like that has happened at least 3 times today. I don't want to exaggerate, it's probably been more. Where's the fucking door, bro? Why did I stream for 10 hours today? What's wrong with me? I have so much footage to get through. Like 2 days ago. Fuck me. I haven't fallen behind like this in a long time. But we've had some banger moments on these streams, so it's all for good. It's all for good. All for the good. The greater good. I tapped, Mikey. I tapped. I didn't go for the heavy melee. Come on. I feel like they should have done a little bit more. Like at least add a hunter skin. But selfishly, I like the way they did it. It sucks as a streamer to feel pressured into streaming more than you really actually should. Because burnout is a real thing. You just like drain yourself for battery is what it is. And some people have a bigger battery than others, to be fair. They've been doing it so long, it's like all autopilot kind of thing. Where did my speaker go? Here. Normally they do. This was like a weird turn of events for them, to be fair. But I think they have more things planned throughout the season, which is 3 months long, so they alluded to it in the dev talk on Twitch, but it's all a mystery, you know, so whatever. Why is there zombies in here, bro? You're a dick. Fucking dick. It is, yeah. Hermit kind of came in here and alluded to there's gonna be something that happens. I don't fucking know what it is, so whatever. I think it's good. Like, I think we were talking about earlier, like maybe a weather effect gets added halfway into the event. That would be awesome. Even if it's fucking rain. I think this will be the last game, actually. Hope it's a W. My eyes are fading. Nearly, almost. We almost got there. I've been getting better sleep lately, but the past 2 nights has been so hot out that it's broken my sleep up a little bit. But yeah, 6. I've been able to hit 6 lately, which is awesome. Because I went 4 months without being able to do that. I was getting like 3 hours max, and then I would have to take like several naps throughout the day, kind of thing. But that's because I quit smoking weed, for those not aware. And weed fucks up your REM cycle sleep really bad. And when you quit after doing it for several years, in my case, your brain has to basically relearn how to sleep. But I feel better rested on less sleep than I did with smoking pot. Like, sleeping pills are make you feel fucking groggy as fuck if you take them. If you're talking about like magnesium supplements, that's not honestly not the issue. And like melatonin is not the issue. Yeah. I just had to like wean myself off relying on marijuana. People that shoot guns before talking are kind of like weird. What do you guys think? Oh. Why aren't your teammates pushing? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I'm so fucked. This is my last game of the night, guys. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Oh well. Uh-oh. Falling apart. He's burning. He put out a bow? Red shirt, I'm ending my stream. Fucker. GG's.
Humiliation.
I love this game. I love it. I love it. What's up, Red Shirt? Stargate, what's up? Teal. Haha. Captain Carter. Memes. Thank you for the shout out. You guys get to watch tonight's highlights. And then we're going to send you off to somewhere else, I guess. Coom Night 69. What's up? What's up, guys? Disc. I'm going through an emo phase. I'm still in black and white.
Redemption's paused.
Hey, Coom Knight, thank you for the follow. Use your fucking microphones. We're 5 away. 5 away from 3,000. Amazing. Oh yeah, I started doing that like 6 months ago, roughly. And the only thing that can stop me is fucking slugs, bro. I don't know if I needed the tag team, but it certainly helped speed things along to show how fucking stupid you are. That guy like ducked last second, by the way, and shot 8,000 bullets. How do you kill 3 people here? Red Shirt, answer me this. It's happening. Don't be embarrassed, it's Spear Daddy. Herbalist, join the Discord. You won DLC, you dork. It happened. You're all dead. Yeah, I wrote you. Join the fucking Discord. I'm going to bed. He's got fanning? He's got fanning.
You fucking bitch!
Humiliation. You guys ever seen Sydney Sweeney's titties?
Forgot about this.
Fuck. Okay, you're fucked.
On Discord. Alright, hold on. Thank you. Okay.
This poison will protect you? I'm immune. I'm immune. I'm immune. That was pretty gay. Humiliation.
Whoever speaks up first is getting their dick sucked. Clean off. You have 3 seconds to respond. Otherwise, the offer is off the table. Welcome in, Raiders, to the shit show. There's an XP poster out here. What's up, Magno? We're offering sexual favors for bounties. That's mine. Mine, motherfuckers. Mine. Yes, you did. You won. Oh my god. There's a whole nother team southwest. Careful. Sing now, bitch! Sing now! It's on fire! The stream's ending, Stargate nerd.
Oh my
you
god.
fucking retard.
The Chukonu.
You think I want ping pong balls launched at me when I'm ending the stream? Fuck you.
You guys are terrible people.
Go away.
You almost died.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders.
Your teammates are burning. Young Padawan. This is what happens when you use the way of the bow. The way of the bow!
No, not really. Maybe for you. This is the perfect way to end the stream. Watching the highlights. Because no one else fucking does this.
Fuck
Big
you!
shit.
Fucking weeb!
Where else do you get to see someone owning a weeb? See another stream, okay? Look at this shit.
Fuck you again!
I fucked them again.
Ah!
Humiliation.
Do it. Do it. Frisky Beetle. Do it. Do it.
Why would you
Have a
just
good
sit
night.
there and take it?
Yeah, sure, thank you, sir.
Why would you just...
This team had one new player and 2 experienced players, and you would never have believed it. Honestly, like, you could tell the last 2 just got unlucky a little bit.
I felt the question marks coming.
Chugadu.
Did I melee the first guy? Thank you. That makes sense. Running through that. Running through that.
Hey, Spirit!
This is a short last night.
Right here.
That was great.
Hello.
Good times. Good times. All right. Lemon, thank you for the tier 3 resub. 19 months. Fucking huge. Shin Zapper, resubscribing. 3 months. Rambo, resubscribing tier 1. 6 months. Hermit, gifting a sub to Gross, because I did gross things to new players today. Thank you, Crytek, for enabling that. Honestly, I'm a pain. Thank you for the raid, dude. Objector gifted 12 months of tier 1 subs to Wessalon TV. He has to watch for 12 straight months now. He's contractually obligated. Blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'm a pain gifting 5 tier 1 subs in honor of Pokemon Fuckface, 30-year-old YouTuber who posted his one short 6 days ago and then deleted it when we started making fun of him because he started going on me on YouTube chat. That was cool. Good times. And then with an AI voice. A sophisticated AI voice at that. And then Red Shirt, thanks for ending the night with a raid yourself. Do we have any? Yeah, I have nobody to send a raid to. So we're just gonna have to end the stream, sadly. If you have a suggestion, I don't give a shit. I'm not raiding anybody. I'm too drunk. I don't want to do that. I'm going to bed. I have my own. I have rights. I have rights. I have rights. It was a banger stream. We went 10 hours. Good night, Crazy. Good night, Sunset. Good night, Spectre. Red Shirt. Good night. Stargate. Fuck you. Fucking ping pong maniac. Herbalist. Congratulations. Thero won the clown extra bonus clown DLC that nobody wanted. Congrats. Yeah, everyone lurking. It was an awesome stream. Good times. It's gonna cool down tomorrow, so hopefully you won't hear me bitching nearly as much. GG's. Good night. Farewell. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Twitch.